Hello, one. Hello, all. How are we doing today? What is going on in the world? Welcome to Funtime Friday, our Friday show. Today, I'm doubling my calorie count from last episode. We got two Yuzu Spritz surprises, and it is Funtime Friday. DM me if you want the link. Welcome, Serranos. Dragon Ruse is first down in chat. We did it. We made it through the week. Memorial Day week.
Yeah, we did. Some
It's
people
tech.
didn't make it. Your diet didn't make it.
My diet didn't make it. Oh man. But what else didn't make it is my car.
It died.
No, I'm kidding. It didn't die. But I've got a big truck to haul the trailer around with, and it leaks oil, but it just comes from like the back of the transmission bell housing. But it's not the rear main seal. So like the main seal where like the crankshaft and everything is coming out the back of your engine, it's not leaking from that like really dangerous place. Because when you open the inspection cover to look, dry as a bone, the way it should be. But it's still kind of coming from around the bell somewhere. But it's not like a valve cover gasket. It's not a head gasket. It's not any of these other gaskets. So there's potentially like another little O-ring that's in there that we can check, and we'll figure it out. But
That's
it's just like, gosh dang it.
I had a friend who I gave a lift today. He had a car thing,
Yeah.
and the mechanic said, "Oh,
He just said, oh. Like,
oh," and like it's like, "Oh, that's bad." It's like, "Oh, it's a good thing they brought it in because it was the brakes."
oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's a good thing they brought it in. Probably could have died at some point if he didn't.
I get mine. I'm so fastidious about my brakes. Wait, what? I brought you in, but I don't see or anything, anime guy.
Stop being old and boomery. Get with the times. Adopt the new pride flag. Gotta be very, very prideful.
Are you using a Chrome browser when you should be using an Edge browser?
I
Where's
assume
Nico?
he's
Did he
using
go back to
Brave
Micronesia?
Yeah, Nico disappeared.
He disappeared.
He couldn't take the heat.
Pops, what is
Hey,
your history of automotive work?
when I bought my first car, I had to work on it all myself, or I'd get my dad to help me. But
Yeah.
I've had to do a bit of as I've gotten older and older. It's like, you know what? I don't want to work on those anymore.
I'm gonna let somebody else do it.
I
Exactly.
find myself more excited about the big things. Like I'll swap to like I'll do a full set of rotors. I'll do like a new intake manifold. I'll do all new intercooler and radiator. But then like these little things, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'll just pay some guy 2 hours, 4 hours to get it done.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do you change the oil yourself?
No, I don't change oil myself.
No, I don't either. It's just easier to let them dispose of it.
The disposal's a pain in the ass. I don't know what it's like for you up in Canada, but just having it and then like taking it to like a what do we call them? They used to be shucks.
You gotta go to the
Now they're
mechanic
like
anyway.
O'Reilly's. You gotta like take them to O'Reilly's and be like, here. And they're like, I don't know if we take that. I'm like, I know you take this, and it's such a pain. And it's like $5 more than just buying oil to get an oil change from an actual shop. So it's like, there's just not a reason around me to do that.
So yeah, they get you in so they can buy an air freshener that they make $3 on.
Right. No, it really is. It's their go-to. Oh, that looks better.
Is
There
that
we go.
better?
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
much better.
Oh god, this thing just so annoying. All I
Yeah, you got
all
more
I
prideful
literally
and
did
it worked.
was just leave it and come back in, and it friggin' works.
Oil
Yeah.
change around
No, I think it's 'cause you
65 now.
followed my
Jeez.
advice.
65 for what? Like a regular oil change, or is that a full synth?
Oh, full synth is easily $100.
What?
Easily.
Yeah.
Jeez.
For my Volkswagen, yeah, it was 100 and full cent for the Big Daddy diesel that I had until I finally sold it. Finally. My brother
Do you
actually
guys
bought it for his
do you
business.
guys bundle up your work? You like wait till you need like a couple things done. You're like, oh, while you're in there.
No, well, that depends. The mechanic that I have that does everything, he does do the oil change, but normally if I've got something wrong, it's got to be replaced sooner rather than later. And hello to everybody in the chat. It's always good to see you. And Blaine, you'll be proud of me. You'll be really proud,
Oh, will I?
for I
Sure.
have dropped a show.
Oh, you did
Bitch.
another one.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
I
are you
did
down
drop another one.
to 8, 7 shows now?
Oh, let me load up the site. Let me share it with you, and then you'll be able to see what's no longer there. And I kind of feel sad because it was kind of funny, but the marginal service is now gone.
Good.
It was kind of funny.
It was.
That's about all you had going for it, though.
Good.
Yeah, and I've still got Hell's Paradise and still digging the crap out of it. The Galaxy Next Door is fantastic. Holy
I'm
cow!
still
I did
enjoying
not
that one.
think it was. I didn't think. Well, it and Insomniacs After School, I didn't think would. Romance is not my main thing,
Right.
but these two are just fantastic. They really are. And of course, My Home Hero is still the most un-anime of animes I've probably ever created, or close to it.
It's an amazing thriller. I'm
Yeah.
still enjoying every episode.
Yeah, I am too, and I like the fact that they are playing it straight, deadly
Mhm.
straight. None of the chibi animation style, none of the usual things that you see, and even some of the most serious of animes.
Well, and even the
None of the shonen
reactions are
Yeah.
very like they seem kind of goofy to like a Western audience, like but like the guttural reaction is a very Japanese thing. It's not like the reactions that you typically get in anime. So I'm enjoying that as well.
And yeah, you'd see that in Japanese like films, basically.
Yeah, and Legendary Hero is dead. I need to get caught up on it. I'm only one behind, but I still need to get caught up. And of course, Too Cute Crisis still just makes me laugh myself to death. And of course, Mashal. I'm not giving up Mashal. I don't care what anybody says. That one is one I'm going to finish, even though it probably. I think I would have to agree with a few people that pop in around our sphere. He is as oblivious to certain things, if not more so than Saitama. Although with Saitama he's bored, with Mashal he's just stupid.
And yeah, Saitama might not get some stuff. It's not like he's stupid. He's actually a fairly intelligent guy. It's just,
Well,
yeah.
I think the same thing about Mashal, but he's so single. He's been taught and he's been training his whole life very single-mindedly. You know, workout, cream puffs, hanging out with dad, workout, cream puffs.
Mm-hmm.
To break that mold is a bit of a challenge, but seeing that challenge play out is funny. Plus, anytime that you get a show where you have a main protagonist, you know, a main character, who's willing to dish out to both the male and the female variety for crossing them, that's an instant A in my book. That just makes it that
That
much
is pretty
funnier,
funny.
so-
I do like the fact
Yeah.
he's like, why should I care? I'm stronger than everyone anyways.
Right.
She messed with
I'll
me.
make sure I won't kill anyone, and I know how to do that.
Yeah, he doesn't kill anybody. He just smacks them around, and it's quite hilarious. And yeah, Otaku Elf is still funny. I just got to get caught up with it, and stuff. Of course, we're still waiting for Nier Automata to come back, and we'll probably be waiting for the rest of our lives. By the
Yeah, I was
time
gonna say, how often does anime just like get canceled and just like did they give up?
mid-season,
Yeah.
never,
Full cancellation.
Yeah, it's just like gone.
never, or at least not in recent
Not,
memory.
yeah,
They're-
not that I know of, because like since
There's
I've been watching,
only-
I've
because
not
usually
heard of
they
it.
get the full season like
Yeah.
budgeted, so that you at
Because, yeah,
least
the
get
thing
like
is the
11
thing.
or 12. Yeah.
or
The
even if
reason
they
is
start
also
running out
have
of money.
to provide that show because they signed a contract saying, oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna do this for the whatever station, right?
Yeah,
That's
they
part of it.
they do that, but normally, unless they run out of money and start doing, like what they do with certain shows where they start cheapening it up and either towards the end or that, they always typically do have the full season. there's only one show that I can think of out of any anime through all of time that I know was canceled after only airing 2 episodes.
Mm.
And it's
Abu
back in
Nai
the
Sisters?
80s, and it was really nasty. It was way the hell out there. I mean, we're talking.
Oh,
You-
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yes, that's the only
Yes.
one.
Okay.
I can
It's like
see
the
them.
it's like super gross pedo shit.
I don't even think it was pedo shit. It was just gross. It was.
No, it was. Yeah.
Are you I'm pretty sure it was, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it! I'd have
They're-
to go look in the age. Let's see. 80.
Don't look too hard, but I'm like 90% sure that was it, because it like has like a oh, like anytime you get one of those like the grossest anime of all time, it
Yes,
always
it's
ends with
on the
like
list.
pupa and then that.
Let's see. No, nope. None of those.
Lucifer, what did you do? I will probably believe you if you tell me. I don't have a reason not to.
I don't have
Yeah.
a reason to believe him. Needs to be convincing.
Yeah, I can't think of it. I can see it because it is as seared into my brain as I
Glenn
care to.
couldn't know
It
what
makes
voodoo was.
it makes Onimai look tame. It makes
You're ready
Onimai
to throw your phone.
rated
What do you mean?
G.
I know
mean,
what
Onimai
voodoo
is just
is.
pretty weird. It's not as it's not as bad as many other things, honestly. It's just bad enough that I don't want to watch it. That's really what it is.
Well,
Hoodoo your voodoo, bitch.
I know I'll find it if I look hard enough, but I really don't want to look for it right now.
Yeah, don't dig
It had
too
a
much.
it did have a manga that I guess ran the whole thing, but yeah, 2 episodes, and whoever it was that was actually airing it was like, no, because as I said, it makes Redo of Healer look like PG-13. So
Yeah.
that should give you an
Also,
idea how
Gemini
bad it is.
wanted me to share this.
This.
This is a Fire Emblem character that you can barely see behind it. That is like badly cropped up here, like at the
Mhm.
top. Just a badly cropped picture of a Fire Emblem character from Fire Emblem Heroes.
That's bad.
This got 70 upvotes on the Fire Emblem subreddit.
Is that a lot for Fire Emblem?
No. No, most people agree that this is tacky as hell. It looks terrible. Like, how
Yeah,
how
that
does
is
somebody
pretty bad.
thinks this looks good? Just, if you want to do that, why wouldn't you put the flag behind the character? But no, they're not that smart.
Lucifer
just-
used a crane to move a crane.
It
to
looks
make room
awful,
for
but
another
it
crane.
would look
That's
much
awesome.
better if... Yeah, that's kind of funny. It would look so much better if you just had the character in front. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I have done what I've done. So I've got my pride, and I'm on full display, man. I'm on full display.
You're full gauge.
That's right.
Full gauge.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's where things stand, and yeah, it's we're starting into the 2020s month. So next week, we're gonna put together 2020, 21, and I've got most of 2022 already, but I want to go through and slim it down, or
Just
or
like 10,
take
15 shows per season.
Well, yeah, take it from what I have now, which is with the individual season, compile it into a single year. But I'm thinking, at least for the stuff that I've seen, so that would be that year, I do think I want to be maybe just a little more, what's the proper term? Strict about what we put on there, because there is a bunch of sea level stuff. There's
Mind the question is
some
how much
B.
do you want to narrow it down? Yeah.
Well, it's if it's recommended by somebody, I'll put it on there. I don't mind that. If it's something that I've seen that I liked, I'll put it on there. But if it's something like Futuko no Guild, then I'm going to lambast the shit out of it because it was stupid to begin with, or whatever the other one was that I had to bleach bit my brain over.
I would probably be able to watch Photoku no Guild and be like, "It's okay," but there's no reason
Have
for me
you
to
seen
ever
it?
go through. I watched a couple of. I watched more than most other people here, but
It is not okay.
I've
it's
seen
just-
the whole thing.
okay. So I watched like
I
5
watched
episodes.
a
I was
decent
like,
amount.
"It's okay." It's just didn't bother.
It could have been so much better.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
compared to any other show like that, it's just not really that good.
Yeah, it's got its standard, current modern RPG-ish elements in game, how they think, how things run. And of course, they've got some cutesy characters that run around cleaning everything, the two little squirrels that they were funny. And then of course, the kind of sort of relationship between him and the person at the front desk, and although it did have kind of a weirdo feeling with that chick's daughter, considering she's 30 and looks
It's like
18, he's 22, looks 22, and his daughter, her daughter's probably more like 14, 15. Yeah, it makes it weird. It really
Their
It
daughter's
feels
probably
like they could have
14.
made more, like made what they want if they had just made a hentai. It's like, why
Yeah.
is this an anime? Why did you make this? It's like the one that's coming up
Exactly.
next season. I'm super curious to see how they change it. It's about two couples that like go to an onsen and then do like a couple swap, and I'm like, how are you
That's a
making
hentai.
this an anime?
Yeah, that's
Wait a minute.
This is a straight up dojin that you're like, oh, we're gonna adapt this manga, and it's like that's not a manga.
well, Alex, 4-year range may be normal for us, but going from a 30 down to a 22, an 8-year range is kind of harsh. Or even going from a 22 down to 18, at least at that age, it's not that easy. So, let me just give you an example of differences. My wife is 2 years older than me, but yet I think of myself as being the older person. Just as a mentality thing. Whereas my ex is 6 years younger than me, and she's way the hell more of a bigger pain in the ass than my dear Amy would ever be.
Mhm.
I really lucked out the second time, so
And
Nice.
for myself,
That's
just looking at
Sometimes you
people
gotta
younger
spin the
than me,
roulette wheel.
people that are like 18
yeah.
versus my like I'm not even
Well-
old yet, but I'm 25.
I
Seeing
don't
people like
think-
that. I
I-
couldn't imagine myself dating them. I can't
Here's-
imagine myself dating somebody 18.
Here's the problem. This is a generational thing that's going on now. Years ago, it wouldn't have been. No one would have batted an eye at a older guy dating someone, 2, 4, 6, 8, even 10 to 12 years younger. No, it wasn't a thing. There wasn't the stigma of dating somebody so young, 50 years ago, or even 60, 70 years ago versus now.
I don't think 6
So-
years is weird at all. And
My parents are 7 years apart.
Throwing
But-
that aside because it doesn't really matter. I don't think 6 years is really weird, but in terms of literally the mentality of these people is what.
But we're also in a
That
stupid
and
generation now.
I think that's more interesting too, because like my parents are 7 years apart. So like my mom is a like 70s. That is like her music that she remembers is like when rock music started really hitting harder and like transitioning into like 80s metal. That is like her genre.
Mhm.
My dad is like 80s rock music sort of turning into like techno. And so they are from like two generations, but those generations are like 7 years apart. I feel like now there's like 3 generations between me and someone who's 18. It's like you've got me as like a millennial, then you've got like Serranos who's like either a late Z or an early millennial who's like a different kind of person. Then you have like
Yeah.
Michael who's like in his like early 20s, and then you have someone who's like 18. Like there's so many mental changes with how quickly things are adapting and moving
Or
that
my
like
daughter at 14.
it would be so
Yeah.
weird to date someone that is that much younger than you. They would have such a different aspect,
Yeah,
like
'cause, like,
look at the world.
One
I
of the big
think.
things is when I talk to people is just the way they think seems kind of dull.
Right.
They don't seem to have much going on in terms of.
But then
It's
you've
not-
got like
it's like
Pop
I'm s-
over here who's got like a crazy gap and everything's fine.
Yeah. I met my wife when I was 39.
Yeah.
She was 24, and we hit it
larger
off.
gap. Yeah.
So yeah, there's a 15-year gap, and her parents are fine with it. She's fine with it. I'm fine with it. Like, and we get along so well.
That's like the
very
main thing more about
compatible.
that is like she's just a couple years past that out of high school, and it makes the difference, I think.
Well, you're the same as my folks. My dad's 15 years older than my mother.
Mhm.
He's 76. I think he's turning 77 this. Let's see. No, he'll be 78 this year. Whereas Mom's just barely 62, 63. So yeah, it's if it works, it works, and they've done their best to make everything work. So
Yeah, I feel like even 10 years ago, a gap that was bigger meant a lot less versus like today.
Yeah.
There's a weird change in people, and then you've got weirdos who are like, oh, they're post minors, and they're like, like, have you
What?
seen this article or whatever with this guy who like runs a bar, and they're like, he was sleeping with 19-year-olds. And it's like he's got
Yeah.
like a successful bar and they want to take advantage of it. They're not even like trying to me to him. Like everything's like consensual, but they're like they're post minors. Like what are we trying to say about people now? What's going on?
They're
You can't
adults,
have
like-
like any sort of responsibility.
Or just like going after somebody like I think it was Call Me Carson, a YouTuber who was with a 16-year-old when he was 18.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
wait, what?
That's that. They're still well, with him technically being an adult, it's
Yeah, but no, I'm
It's
slightly
weird,
different,
but
but
you've
it-
got
you
a
could
lot
talk
of
about
that
that
same
Romeo and
age group.
Juliet
actually
laws.
Exactly.
morally, what moral issue is there with the person that's 2 years old younger than you? Like, come on.
no, I don't have
Come
any
on.
problem with that. You know,
That's what I mean. It's
18
like
to
we're
16.
talking like legally you can say, oh, that's a gray area. You should try to stay out of yourself. But like, are we actually going? Like, these people are like condemning this guy like he's a pedophile because
and they need to have their
his
asses kicked.
2-year age gap. And
Yeah.
Well, let's put it
it's
this
so
way.
weird. to
My-
see people talk that way.
Well, my wife's grandmother, she was married at 16, and her husband was 19. But that was back in the 40s. That wasn't uncommon back in the 30s, 40s, and 50s.
Mhm.
It's only just within the past, 50, 40 years ish or so that it started to become less and less common to get married that young.
Not even that. I have aunts and uncles who have been like their parents signed off on them getting married
Exactly.
because they were technically minors at the time. Like it's happened within the last like 30 years, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only-
the answer is never apologize. Dr. Never.
That's only
apologize.
within the past, since 2010. About 2010 is when a lot of this stuff started really going off the rails, and it's only just
2010,
accelerated over the
2012,
past 3 years.
I did
Basically,
find
everything
I
started
found my
going back
pride
when
flag.
Obama got elected.
I finally have representation, and I get what I get why everybody wants a flag now that I've seen my flag.
Wait a minute, we gotta hang that up all stream now. Gotta keep in the corner.
And I say I got my flag, and it's right behind me. So yeah,
I feel like
it's,
I need a beer now.
I
fun
feel
times
at least
and all.
20% identification with that flag.
At least 20.
At least 20%.
I'm probably 25% identifying with this flag.
That's pretty good. Well, anyways, I'm gonna take off. I need to go get myself cleaned up and start prepping a bit for tomorrow. And
Go get cleaned up, you dirty bastard.
yeah, I'm an OD. I'm at that point where I'm an ODB. Not quite to the same level as Pops, but I'm ODB close enough. Pops, I love you, man.
Yeah,
Pop's a
no problem.
gangster.
So yeah, you all have a great night, and yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be talking with the sheriff, start into modern anime and a bit of collecting. So I know. Okay, this is one thing I did want to ask you, Blaine, because of
Oh,
your
yeah.
stance on rewatching stuff.
Hit me.
What type of things besides I see your toys back there, but what type of things do you collect or have you collected fervently?
Gunpla and video games would be like the fervent collector things. Like I have I don't know how tall is that thing. It's like 6 feet tall. It has like 8 drawers, and each one is packed with everything from cartridges up to PS4.
Nice.
I got Sega stuff. I've got consoles and everything all like wrapped in the basement waiting for me to have like a display room. Actually, there's technically each one of these shelves behind me has a console that I'm using as sort of like a stand for like figures and stuff. So literally I have NES, SNES, GameCube,
I don't
2
have near that many
PS2s.
consoles.
I've only got my PS1 out of storage at the moment, and besides the new ones that I have, the only thing I have right now is a PS1. Got 2 of them, a Fat
Mhm.
Boy PS2, and a first gen Saturn. I do have a Saturn, but I got to get it out of storage, and I gotta get all of these. I need to basically get all of these systems cleaned out, power supplies changed if they can, get them recapped, and most of them, any of them that are optical based, up to the PS2 or the early 2000s generation, I need to.
Mm-hmm.
I need
Go
the
get
optical
new
drives are
lasers.
dying. Either got to get new laser, or do a ODE replacer, optical disc emulator replacer, so an
Will
SD
they
card
just
reader.
like
that-
die over time? Does that happen, or is
Yeah,
it
kinda.
use-
Yeah.
Well, I found this cool upgrade. You can, if you've got a serial port, so like the GameCube has a serial port in the bottom of it, you can adapt M.2 storage to serial port.
That's pretty cool.
You could literally just have like 500 gig of,
Yeah.
and that's the entire
That's- yeah.
library going
It's gonna take
straight into the
everything.
console.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's
that's pretty cool.
There's a ton of things that you can do with all these consoles, and pretty much everything from the Wii and the Wii U back, not including the 360 or the PS3. All those systems that were optical disc based, you can replace or supplement their optical drive, put in mass storage, recap the things, redo, clean it up, make it to where it should last, or to where it should last another 20, 40 years,
Mm-hmm.
and be able to play your collection that way. This or be able to play them on a modern TV with a mod kit that can take the digital signal directly from the graphics processing unit in these machines directly to HDMI without having to go through the analog converter and then reconverting it back into an HDMI signal for modern TVs. 'Cause
Right.
as much as I would love to have a CRT, they're getting hard as hell to find, and the
Oh, yeah.
ones that are the primo ones, the ones there at the very end, '06 on up, that were either 480p or early HD 720 or 1080. People that have them know what they have, and they're wanting a fortune for them.
Well, the problem is Sony people, they have like a 90s CRT, and it's like, oh, the CRTs are expensive now. I'm like, not yours, bro. Like,
Yeah.
unless you've got a Nintendo built into your TV, it's not that cool. Unless it's like, the 480.
They exist. There was a TV made by Sharp that had a Super Nintendo built into it.
It is. It's it's freaking amazing.
Oh yes, it is. But yeah, I tried to get a hold of a CRT. I actually had one from Texas brought in when my brother moved back here.
Mm-hmm.
That was a Sony Trinitron HD 4x3. What was during right at those transition years, early 2000s. It sat in his garage for a while, and as soon as he got it here, the colors shifted on it. It basically was
Ooh.
out of phase, and once that happens, trying to fix it is they don't have the tools to fix it anymore.
No, you're not realigning all that.
Yeah, so fortunately I only spent $50 for it, so I don't feel terrible, but it was exactly what I was looking for. And when he got it here, I plugged it in. I'm like, yes, and I looked at him like, no.
No, you're like, did I plug it in sideways? Did I do something? What?
Yeah.
No. You just,
trying to find
you're just
one-
like, nah, I can't fix it.
Trying to find one here locally, either in southeast Idaho or even western Idaho or down to Utah. They just don't have them. People just don't have them that they're selling. And anything on eBay, they'll maybe sell it to you for $1,500, but then they'll want, if they even ship it, and that's a big if, they'll want like $400 or $500 to ship it. So
Yeah, here's a
Yeah.
27-inch Sony for $1,000 from
All that's
2004.
really cool and stuff, but I'm just gonna stick to emulation. I'm gonna settle.
well,
Yeah.
emulation's fine, except emulation doesn't work. It doesn't work with everything. And
Yeah.
if you love your GunCon games, you can't play them currently on an LCD, at least not with the guns. And that's assuming that the game supported something other than the guns. So I can't play Duck Hunt, I can't play Time Crisis, I can't play House of the Dead, either Saturn or Dreamcast version. You can play those on the Wii versions or the PS3 versions because they use their little wands and all
VIR
that
instead, yeah.
to do that, and have adapters that turn their wands into guns.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't point them at anybody.
And Duck
Yeah,
Hunt's
they'll paint
like
'em black.
15 years older than I am, so yeah, that doesn't have much nostalgia factor for me.
I love Duck Hunt. It's good, but if you want to, if you got like the
hate Duck Hunt.
PlayStation or any of the PlayStation 2 stuff from Namco, any of those GunCon games, you can't play them, or like any of the Saturn. So Virtua Cop, I can't. You can do it with a controller, but it's not the same as if you had that, or even doing a Lethal Enforcer with the Justifier. Can't do it.
And yeah, doing it on the mouse isn't the same because it's too easy.
Yeah, so that's why I'd want a CRT. Besides the fact that all those systems were designed for a CRT, but
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've
don't try to
tried-
rob a store with your Duck Hunt gun.
Yeah, Dr. Oswear, let's see, how do I pronounce, let's see.
I don't know.
Acero.
DR.
Yeah, DR. I've checked, none of these thrift stores take in CRTs, and they haven't for years. Because trust me,
Because they don't think they can sell them.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they're wrong. They could now, but they see a 20-inch CRT is heavy enough as it is. 27s are at that limit for a single person to be able to lift without stressing themselves. 32s, unless you're built like a shit brick house, you're not lifting it without somebody else there.
Yeah, it's crazy how heavy they got.
Oh yeah,
Or like how some
Exponentially
of those
heavy.
like rear projection ones weren't that heavy, but it was like huge, and you're like, why? This
Yeah.
TV's so damn big, but it
can't
weighs
move it.
nothing.
Yeah, the old rear projection CRTs that Mitsubishi used to make.
No,
I had one.
I
my
think
folks
our
had
like little
one.
24-inch was like as heavy as my buddy's like 40-inch or whatever it was.
I had a friend of mine that had his parents paid for a 40-inch CRT Mitsubishi TV, the only one that ever went that size. 36 was typically the max.
Mhm.
Mitsubishi went to 40. Yeah. That's
That's
like
a-
600 pounds of, if it tips over on you, it kills you type of TV.
It could fall on your foot and you'd probably die anyways.
You
Yeah.
just wish you died. You're like, God, can I just die now?
I mean, you're
this
gonna
is
die because
insane."
you're gonna starve to death.
Yeah, somebody has to be there to lift it off your foot. So.
calling a friend 911, but it's like 98, so your phone doesn't have any signal.
Yeah, this is pre-cell phone days. So mid 90s, upper mid 90s when he had it, and my 20-inch TV that I had, it had some weight to it. It wasn't as bad. I could pick it up and move it without too big of a deal, but trying to find a late 2000s 20-inch set that either was HD or at the very least had component input for the nicer 480i. They're just hard to find. They're really hard to find, at least in good shape. You can find some that are in pretty terrible shape, but they don't work.
They don't do the job.
Yes, Veritax, I actually did have a rotary phone, and my friend next door had a rotary phone.
Yeah, my
There was a
grandma
thing-
had a rotary phone nailed to the wall.
There is a thing going around on Twitter of saying, if how many of these did you have when you were a kid? And it's basically all stuff, very late 70s, early 80s, early 90s stuff. Yeah, I had every single one of those things at one point or another. Aging myself, but
Yeah, I hear that.
in some ways, I wish that we were still with some of that stuff, because everything that we have now we pretty much had back in the 90s, just maybe not as fast and nowhere near as good. Technically, well, like we had VCRs, we had playback, start of DVD, so we had optical disc media players, laser discs. We were at the very, very early, super early stages of high definition by the late 90s, early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
We had 32-bit, 64-bit game systems that could do 3D rendering, could 3D render on our computers. We had the internet. We had IRC chat. we had
dial up.
dial up. We had GameSpot to do our matchmaking.
I mean, you didn't have Twitter though. I mean, who's the real winner?
We were
We were-
much
we
better
were
off
the
with our
winner.
Twitter. That and the games that we got actually had to be completed. Patching, what the
Yep.
hell's a patch?
Yep.
They did not have to be completed.
Yeah, lots of them weren't.
but
They're
if
just
they-
they're
they-
cut off at the end and like, yeah, that's the end actually.
Well, you had your old shareware stuff. but it
And
was-
they were patched technically. Oftentimes, that's why you will find people in the speedrunning community that will seek out 1.0 cartridges because
Depends
they
on the
do
game.
change things
that
as,
wasn't-
as they
that
would release.
wasn't-
They just never told us.
that wasn't the common thing though. That was more the exception as opposed to the rule.
I think
Like
you'd be
how-
surprised at how many games got updates.
But most of it is when it got ported over to a different region.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
there
not
was
even
that.
not even that.
Well, yeah, a lot of it was. So that's what people talk about. It's like, oh, we're using the Japanese version because whatever.
Mm.
Lots of it's text.
Regional
but there's
versions are
other-
usually
there's
because of
other
the language
things, too.
scroll speed.
Yeah, that's
Japanese
what I
has
mean, yeah,
fewer
most of the
characters,
time.
so it takes less time. But like the Densetsu 1.0 or like the 1.2 version of Link to the Past, or
Yeah.
stuff changes.
But they typically weren't major changes.
Well, sometimes it could
What do you?
be.
What do you? I mean,
Sometimes it
what do you mean major
matters.
changes? What patch are you talking about? That's like a major change patch.
I can't really think of any for any of those games back then where the if
It's
they
not like
did have a
anything got
different version.
DLC.
No, I'm thinking about like
patches,
modern
no.
modern stuff.
Oh, modern day one drops.
Well, but
Almost-
the day one
almost every
drop, how do
game.
you know what it's changing?
Well, unless they tell you, which they should. In
A lot of it's like
that.
support for X driver, support for this other thing.
Either that or mostly fixing bugs.
And
or-
generally, most of the day one patch stuff
translations.
is stuff they've
But
been
old
working on
stuff,
for the
old
past
stuff
couple
used to
months
have
trying
just
to get
bugs when
into
it
the game.
released. Would you rather just have a buggy game when it released?
Well, that's the thing. Most of the time, if you did have a bug in a game, it was typically maybe 1 to 2 handfuls, as opposed to tens, if not hundreds.
Well, there were only 2 handfuls of lines of code, so it wasn't much to
Makes
have
it
a
a little
bug
easier.
with.
Oh yeah, there was. Well, I remember there was a bug in Final Fantasy 3 that
Mhm.
allowed you to use Vanish and Doom to kill pretty much everything, with the exception of Kefka. But I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that now on the Pixel remaster. I don't even think they could do it in either the PlayStation release, just basically just an emulated Super Nintendo release, or the Game Boy Advance release. I'd have to think
Back
about
in
it.
my
but-
day, we called bugs unintended features.
Exactly.
That's not what they call them.
Yeah, and day one patches that are monsters are terrible. So, as much as I think Square Enix has gone down the toilet, if they pull off what they claim they've pulled off with Final Fantasy 16, I'll be okay with them again, or at least for that game.
They won't.
They said that they don't have to do a day one or a day zero patch for it. They say that it's, as it stands, it's complete and no DLC. And now if they're telling the truth, you get it, you
Well, I mean,
pop
they
it
probably
in and
won't
play
have
it.
DLC.
That's great.
Yeah, that's true.
So that would basically be a throwback to 20 plus years ago, when if you had a game on a disc on a system, you pretty much had to have it fully playable. And then, PlayStation 3, 360, and then of course PCs started to have more. They started doing patches a lot more, and then the DLC stuff started to become prevalent in really prevalent in the early 2010s. But
Well,
late
I'd say like
2000s.
pre-2010 actually. Yeah.
But it wasn't nearly as common. Whereas almost everything now, there's a DLC option. Whereas
You talking?
15 years
Wait,
ago,
are
it
we
wasn't.
talking about DLC or are we talking about patches? Because back in the day, I had to
Both.
buy like alternate versions of Half-Life to get more interesting stories. Blue Force and counter opposing force, or Blue Strike and
Well, those
opposing
are
force. So, like
complete-
DLC's been a thing since we
complete
were
games.
attaching Knuckles to Sonic.
Yeah, that that was the great experiment, and we can blame Sega for the DLC. But no, all those alternate, all those games for Half-Life, they're standalone games. You don't have to have Half-Life or Half-Life 2 in order to play Blue Shift, Episode 1, Episode 2, or any of the other stuff that they have. So it's, yeah, it is. But anyways, I'm gonna take off.
Who plays Blue Shift without playing Half-Life?
But you
half-
could.
But how is that the selling point?
But no, it's a different thing because it is a specifically standalone separate sale.
It's just goofy to me. It's just
Yeah.
goofy.
Because you don't
Yeah.
need any of the files from Half-Life. It's fully on its own.
I mean, you do. They're
Exactly.
just on the disc.
Well, that's what I mean. It's not like you have to have a separate game. Because Gary's mod, there's a lot of stuff that's in the game that's like by default that it gives you like a little, shows you a little thing. You can put this in your world or whatever. But you
Mhm.
actually need to have a different game. A lot of it, I know there's a lot they took from Counter-Strike Source, and then there's stuff like they took from Half-Life and stuff like that.
Yeah. But anyways, gentlemen, I'm gonna take off. You all have a great night. We'll
Yeah.
hopefully see a bunch of you tomorrow. So it should be a lot of fun.
Nice.
All right, gentlemen, take care.
Have a good one.
Old German Gemini, like pre-1900s.
Well, not old German, Prussian.
What is
Prussian.
wrong with this German Gemini? What is the matter with you? You do not
Yeah, I'm
like
pretty
the
sure
German
that's
people?
the Prussian Eagle.
The Prussian Eagle.
I'm pretty sure that's where it started from because they're the ones that united
Whoopa.
Germany. Yeah.
It's the Holy Roman Empire, and you all know it.
Oh yeah, it might be.
No, it's a coat of arms of Prussia.
Okay, I was right. Get wrecked. I know
Do I
more.
want Moonlight so I can heal with my Umbreon?
How much does it heal?
It says depending on the weather.
I'm gonna check. What was it called?
Moonlight.
That's just Moonlight. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Have we talked about Fire Emblem this week? Not a dip. I don't even know where Michael is. He was like, "Oh, I'll see you next week." I think he's on vacation. Maybe he's got a date. He's on a hot date right now.
Got a hot date.
He's
Oh, yeah,
on a hot date.
I did have coffee today.
The unholy, un-Roman, non-empire. Hey, don't mess with our nomenclature like that.
You gotta say it was neither holy nor Roman or an empire. That's how you actually say that, Woopa. Get schooled.
God, did we go to the same school? I'm pretty sure my history teacher used that exact line.
Yeah, because that's, well, I mean, they didn't invent it. That was a phrase. I believe it, I don't think it was said by Pope, but I feel like it was said by an Italian, though, that didn't like the HRE.
Oh yeah, the Holy Roman Empire would have a double-headed bird. I should swap it with this. That'd be even cooler.
Stop coping, Woopa.
Yeah, actually, I want to switch it
Your
up.
restore is only 1/4 your HP normally.
Oh, that's not a lot. And only 5 moves? Get out of here.
During harsh sunlight, it gives you half.
No, I don't want that.
And any other weather, it gives you 1/8.
Gross.
Yeah.
Very common history saying you don't know come up with it. You're always coping. Don't cope. Just stop learning Moonlight. Oh my goodness. Latest episode of Cafe Terrace Goddesses was very fun, quite adorable, very cute.
It's not moving on tier list because I'm never watching it again.
It's great. It's great. We just went into the.
I remember when you told me to watch a 5 out of 10 show because it gets better.
I couldn't see him telling you that because he doesn't do numerical ratings.
He's applying his rating to the
Ah.
show I was recommending. I
Yeah.
bet
It was
it's the only way that would ever work in real
Vermeil.
life.
Was Vermeil?
Yeah.
Was
That was a
it?
good show. I like that show.
It was better after the first couple episodes, but it wasn't good.
Did I
Yeah.
recommend Vermeil?
Yes,
I don't
you
even know if I
did.
finished
You
Vermeil.
did. You said, "Hey, you gotta catch up. It gets better."
Are you sure you're not talking about
No, it was
I was-
definitely Vermeil.
No, it was the other one that season. Itoki. Shinobi no Itoki. Are you sure you're not talking about that?
No, you were talking about Vermeil and Gold. Yeah.
Huh.
And it was before the season ended, but you said, "Oh, you should watch it. It's good."
It does change a little bit. The only time Germany wasn't cringe was when they were barbarians. Rude.
When were they not barbarians?
You don't even have arms. What do you... Itoki was terrible. Shut up. Ninja
Very
fun.
good take. Yeah, Shinobi Otoki was one of the worst shows I've seen.
I couldn't take it either. I made it about 3 episodes, and I'm like, this guy just needs a
Even-
punch in the face or something.
Even Pops couldn't make it.
And I'm pretty good at hanging in there for sure.
Yeah, you're like, show's not that great, but it's good. You know, it's fun. I'm having fun. You know,
Yeah.
you're usually pretty good at the having fun train, but
I don't
not
like
for that
having
one, I guess.
fun.
No, not that time around. And Yuri is my job. Now that's getting good.
How much have you watched of it?
Yeah,
Is
oh
it-
yeah.
Is it still the same, or has it had like a big shift in tone?
So now it's there's been a bit of a reconciliation between main character and one of the other characters, and now it's
Mhm.
The big girl.
yeah. Now they're
Big
having
girl? How
a,
big is she?
Well, the taller girl. They're having
Oh.
a competition who gets voted in as the bloom.
Also, she's also bigger than our main character, literally, and also literally.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, they have to. It's like, don't you support your senpai when they're for voting for whoever is going to be the bloom? And it's like, oh, main character wants to be one, so it's a little bit more friction between the two.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
Oh man, I gotta stop you there, Paul. You gotta use the proper terminology. Schwestern.
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 Western?
I just didn't know if
It's,
anybody would know that, but
You should say it because it's the one part of the show that somebody wouldn't know. I think it's funnier.
Is it a Yuri term that they use in the Yuri show?
It's a German phrase. That's why they
Yeah.
use it, because they're
Yeah.
emulating a German cafe.
yes, Lieb und Schwestern.
Gotcha.
Oh, not emulating cafe, but school. German
Yeah, it's in a
school.
girls' academy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does this building teleport all over the place?
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know. I don't know that at all. But I think it's more fun to say it like that because it's like a cool bit of flavor the show has.
Little
Like that's
flavor
something,
text.
Yeah.
That's something
little bit-
unique it has that other shows aren't gonna do because this is a very specific niche.
You know what
Yes.
other show used German with a main character?
I know
Attack
a
on
couple other
Titan?
shows, but there's not that many.
Evangelion.
Evangelion.
That's not what I would be thinking of.
No.
Yeah, Attack on Titan would be
Oscar
one I
says
think of.
Scheiße.
I'd probably think
And
of
Dukov.
Full Metal Alchemist as well.
Full Metal Alchemist. They use German in Full Metal Alchemist?
No, I'm talking about setting.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
No,
why
I
I
was
was
talking about
talking about
characters.
Titan. I'm not sure about the using German, but I'm more talking about like the setting and theme.
Gotcha.
Because it's not like there's that many anime based
Damn,
around
this is
Germany.
just like Evangelion. It's all the same. Everything is Evangelion. The end. That was the manifesto.
That's why you like Shinobi no Toki. It's just Evangelion.
Mm-hmm. And Cafe Goddess. It's just Evangelion. What else do I like? Oshinoko. It's just Evangelion again.
You know, that's actually a little bit closer to Evangelion, I think.
You know what? I take it back. That one is actually a little... I'm not memeing anymore.
You know, that actually is Evangelion.
What the hell am I trying to go? And why are there teleport pads all over this damn building?
You should probably take one you haven't taken before.
Oh, there's a bunch of Pokeball to pick up and like kick this guy's ass.
Ooh.
Is Hell's Paradise Evangelion? Believe it or not, Evangelion. Yeah. That bunch of people dying, main character you don't really want to root for. That's Evangelion, man. It's right there. Pumpkin scissors?
Yeah, but enough people didn't die. I don't know why. Yeah, you know, I don't know why Nico likes it. Not enough people died, honestly.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that his bloodlust has not been satiated this season.
The only episodes he wants to watch are ones where people die.
Yeah.
No, it'd be better if... Yeah.
Does he want the genocide enemy or what?
Yeah, he loves playing Undertale Genocide route only. He hasn't actually seen any of
Yeah.
the other ones.
Nobody died. 2 out of 10. That's his rating for everything.
Sometimes he gives a 1 out of 10 if there's a childbirth.
if there's joy, if there's true love.
If there's children, if the main character has children, that's a negative
Oh,
score actually.
Jeebles.
Taken down.
Now if they get
Alright.
brutally murdered in a very sadistic way, then he's
Is
kinda
Witch from
happy,
Mercury Evangelion? Why even ask the question?
obviously.
Timid person who only gets a little bit stronger when they get in the seat of a robot? That's Evangelion right there. Machinations of giant corporations behind the scenes that are actually running the gamut of things? That's Evangelion, man. That's some Sele shit right there.
I don't know, it doesn't
use
seem that
fight
similar.
this
I don't see the
shark?
connection. You have male protagonist versus female protagonist. It's pretty
Yamada's
different.
Evangelion. You better believe Yamada's Evangelion. Gamers on computers trying to learn to love, but the closer you get, the more you might get hurt. That's Evangelion as hell. That the real main character of Yamada is the little sister who doesn't want to lose friends that she's made.
Blame making a video on Evangelion, believe it or not, that's pretty close to Evangelion.
That is also Evangelion.
So how much progress you made?
I have a full layout of the. Well, hold on, let me pull it up. I have a
You got your
layout of all
thumbnail
of the
ready.
topics I want to touch on, the way I want to go about the characters, a brief episode description throughout, and now I'm trying to figure out if I want to go through it and basically go through each of the watchings so that watching the video is like rewatching Evangelion, or if I want to go through and as I'm going through the plot structure of Evangelion to hit the different rewatchings and things you'll notice at different times, and things that you'll pick up on as you go through it again. So
Better be
I
a
haven't
2-hour
decided
video.
how I'm going to structure it yet, so I haven't gotten too deep into the like weeds of the text yet.
Yeah, it better be a 2-hour video.
2 hours.
I want to watch you rewatch Evangelion while you're making the video.
That's basically how it's going to go down.
Saying
And
you're
it's
gonna have
gonna
to
be-
watch Evangelion again a couple times so you can get the.
I'm gonna
full
rewatch
gist of it.
Evangelion in order to make the Evangelion manifesto. That is true.
Yeah.
And is it going to be released this year?
It'll be out when it's out, and you'll like
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we got the.
Yeah, it's got to get out this year. I can't. I don't know what my schedule's gonna look like once food trucks in swing. I won't necessarily have time to get it done.
Here's the video for you, so you can say it's out, it's gonna be out when it's out.
Oh, there we go. I want to send this through my speakers. My speakers, right? Yeah. Wait, why is it not coming out?
I have to say I loved Likara, right? I was
It's getting the game music.
Oh,
Yeah.
why?
Just
why won't
click
you
mute on that, just like go to your sound on the game.
Just split
Yeah, you
HD
can just mute
audio
the game
device.
for a second. Yeah.
this one. Why won't it just use the thing that I want it to do?
Yeah, as I say, you can literally just turn the audio off.
Hold on, I'm just gonna configure the audio.
Why wouldn't it just have a mute button there?
I don't know.
This off-brand VBA
Says
you
that I
got.
saw Likara, the great Likara. I talked to Fourth Wall, and he talked about the famous Power Rangers Red, right? He said it'll be out when it's out, and we like that. It'll be out when it's out. But great work ethic. It was so good that Iron Liz was there, the great Iron Liz, right? It's okay.
Don't you talk about me, you son of a
Who
bitch.
said that? What is that?
It's
What
me.
is that?
Oh, it came back.
Oh no,
Why did it come back?
because I was trying to fix it. I was trying to fix it while I went.
Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of
That's-
here. Then cuts to the audience beating the shit out of him. Fucking ripping his jacket off. Throw him out
I
of
love
Don't
this.
bring his,
Oh,
don't
that's
give him his
why.
jacket. Don't give it.
Meanwhile, Doug Walker's just looking on, going,
He's going, build that wall!
classic animation.
I
You
think
could
I
say
got
it's
it now.
somewhat like Evangelion being a classic, you know? Classic of the internet.
The way that two humans interacted and were unable to.
You know, Linkara, he has a lot of similarities to Shinji.
He does. He might as well be Shinji at the end of the day.
Yeah, I heard they're gonna redo the dub cast, and he's gonna be playing Shinji.
Could you make an argument that Konosuba is Evangelion? What part about a drunk mother figure who's trying to keep this family together do you need me to explain so that Konosuba can be Evangelion for you?
I think I need to get some ice cream.
Did I review anything on Thursday? I don't think I did. I think I might have like right at the end, because I had watched a couple episodes of Yamada-kun, but no, not too much. My anime watching has been delayed, but
Alex,
damn, does my hedge not look well trimmed.
Alex, I assumed you actually were one of the people that did watch my video, but I'm gonna get it out tonight. It's gonna go out tonight.
Yay! I got a Carbos. I don't know what that means.
So if you didn't watch it, you will be able to watch it. You could still watch it right now, but you're gonna be able to watch it later as well. Or just listen to it because that's why I put out the
Or
other one.
watch listen. You could do a double dose. Hedge well trimmed is that you? No, that's a literally giant. I hate it laurel hedge that I was trimming. I hate that sickly sweet smell. I hate everything about laurels. Do either you do
you hate
yard work?
People named Laurel? Rarely. I try to avoid it. I have like a grass allergy.
Yeah, same. I just load up on allergy pills.
So yeah, yard work's like no. I basically can't I can't like use a lawnmower. I kind of just like start dying.
Listen
Really?
to
It's
records
so
and drink
bad?
bourbon. That sounds lovely.
No, yeah, it's literally just me chopping grass like kills me.
Me chopping grass.
Touche, grass. Touche.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
that
like
grass kicks your ass, man.
just like a couple years ago, I was just like, oh yeah, I'll mow the lawn today. Never really did it before, but it's like it's not hard. Then I just like it wasn't doing it, but I was using a push mower, but it's like actually just dying. I was just like sitting there, I was like, oh Jesus.
Oh yeah. No, I get that. We had this big grassy hill at my school as an elementary school, and then after I started getting allergies, I'd be rolling down because we would just like as little kids just roll down the hill, because we didn't have Game Boys or phones or anything, so we just would roll our asses down a hill, and
I got a video for you.
and it would I just started getting like little bumps and spots and everything that were just so annoying. But what I did in like high school is I got allergy shots. So for like 4 years they injected me with like shit I was allergic to. And now I just need to take like a Zyrtec or one of those before I go like do yard work and I'm good to go. Welcome, Stu.
What's going on, sir?
Did you have a good stream talking war movies?
Yeah, well, we ended up talking about a local exchange that involved my grandmother and a Medal of Honor winner in an HOA, and I read the citation.
An actual MOH or
Yeah, like
or
World
one
War.
of those?
No, like a legitimate. Like I got them. Me and my grandmother, we didn't get along when she was alive, but she was in charge of. She was one of the board members of this HOA, and they had a problem. This guy had a flagpole in front of his house, and they told him to take it down. Now, this is like a legit flagpole, and he
Big
is apparently
ass.
a
Big
World
ass
War
pole
II
with lights and everything.
big ass pole, and he was very fastidious about making sure it went up when it was supposed to and came down when it was supposed to, and they hated it because it was kind of an eyesore for them, or they considered it. And he was a World War II veteran. That's what they knew. Until they started trying to take him to court over this and started having, a big fight about it. In which case his family went to the press, and then they come out, oh, he's a Medal of Honor winner. And the write-up on it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Like there's at one point where
People
he has
already hate HOAs, and now you're making
Exactly.
HOAs fight a Medal of Honor recipient. Like,
And
This
he's
is a guy-
old. He's an old
There is
guy.
a point. There's halfway through his citation, he by himself has taken 17 prisoners and stacked bodies on the way in there. But
who is Medal of Honor? That's actually when like president like puts on you, right? Like who put it on
that's
him?
the big one. That's
Yeah.
that's the big one.
Which president did it? Did he
This
get an
would
old
probably
bill
be
from the
Truman.
backside, or are we talking a little bit older than that, later than that?
This would have been probably Truman.
Truman. Ooh.
It was a World War II Medal
Yeah.
of Honor, so it would have been Roosevelt or Truman.
Would people have more respect, or I guess there wouldn't really be a more respect than a Purple Heart. It'd be pretty much the same. It's like full respect.
You should respect them both, but a Medal of Honor earned it. A Purple Heart was in the way.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can get a Purple
It takes
Heart.
a bit of
from-
bravery too, though.
You're not trying to get shot though. Like that's not usually like what happens. Like usually you get
Use it in for saving
injured,
somebody,
something
though.
hurts you, and then you get your Purple Heart. Whereas like with a Medal of Honor, you have to do something that like other people recommend you all the way up the line to get it.
Behavior above and beyond the call of duty. Now you can get a Purple Heart on your way, and as part of getting the Medal of Honor.
You might get a couple.
Yeah,
That's
this
what I
guy
do,
did
yeah.
because apparently facing down 3 Tiger tanks in a wide open field with armed with nothing but a bazooka, he still didn't get hurt.
Getting a
This-
Medal of Honor without a Purple Heart actually the biggest.
This
challenge.
citation.
That's like playing
Is-
Dark Souls and getting die for the first time is your last trophy.
Yeah, here's we're going down that hill, and you're talking about rolling down a grass hill here. So I gave you this one.
Oh, the cheese roll. I love this.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. That's great. Just watching people.
Just
That
run
is
down
totally
that
like
hill.
me. It just like me.
Ragdoll.
Literally breaking arms going down. That's where she broke her arm, I think.
Is
Oh,
this a
but she-
Wisconsin thing, or is this things y'all do for
This
fun
is
in Seattle?
England somewhere.
it's a Brit Bongland thing. Not as cool as Medal of Honors though. So did they just like pull the thing and be like, all right, whatever,
Oh,
just
well,
hang the
I
Medal
got
of Honor flag at the same time, or are they still fighting? Like, no, fuck you, bro.
No, no,
Don't
no,
do
no.
us dirty
He's-
like this.
No, this was back in 2009. I called her before. I didn't know she was on the board, and I was like, "Hey, what is going on in your neighborhood? Y'all are going after your HOA board's going after some World War II hero." And she like went off on me about how the guy is just like anybody she had a problem with was the worst person in the world.
Of
right?
course,
So she
yeah.
went off this huge diatribe. I was like, you just need to apologize to this man and leave him alone because I just read his citation. He's not worried about you guys at all.
No.
He is not worried about you guys at all. Alex, said-
Again, people
Alex said
hate
John
HOAs.
Basilone. Remember learning about in training. What a Chad. This guy was Van Barfoot.
Is John Basilone the one that went through the trench with the like pulling enemy guns and knives and just decimating an entire like what's that guy? Honor.
Dude, I don't know because it could be literally any of them. The citations for these things are usually insane.
View all Medal of Honor recipients. Using Polish guns, that's definitely bravery.
But yeah, they ended up the media. Once the media got wind of it, I mean, they had no chance.
Do you think if he had hung a pride flag like the one below me up, he would have been okay?
Not that one though. No.
I
Have y'all
think
seen
this,
Been in prison.
I think he might have liked this one.
And maybe
He might have brought one of these
if he
home.
was still alive today, he would be like, I did all this, I did all that work for this to become of my country. There it is. I was looking for that part of it.
I keep that part behind the game.
I've seen similar stuff.
People don't understand the
maybe
difference
save
between
some
Prussians and other things.
Yeah, there's some people who don't. Isn't that right, Blaine?
It's true. Some people don't even know it's Prussian.
Frederick the great.
All right. What's this guy's name? Hold on. Where'd Alex's thing go? John Basilone. Okay.
Of course, what would they think if they saw that we were streaming about women or weird?
Women?
What are these things called in this game?
Moemons.
Moemons.
Yeah.
They might go, we didn't drop enough bombs.
Yeah,
It
you
would have
know,
only made it worse.
yeah. If this is what happens at 2, just imagine how crazy it'd be at 3. Okay, so extraordinary heroism during Battle of Iwo Jima is Basilone.
Oh, Iwo Jima, that's perfect for the stream then.
This guy do it. Guadalcanal campaign.
Navy
Cross
Cross.
posthumously.
He didn't live for it.
He was the only enlisted Marine to receive both these decorations in World War II. Interesting.
Yeah, I just looked up the medal stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, the cross was the number 2 one. For
Yeah.
whatever
Oh,
particular
yes.
branch you are, that's one right below Medal of Honor.
He and
Yeah,
the 2
Distinguished
machine
Flying
gun
Cross,
sections
the Air
under his
Force,
command held off an
Army
attack by a
Cross.
numerically far superior Japanese force. He was one of only 3 Marines in that group that survived. His actions at Guadalcanal earned him the Medal of Honor. Come on, you got to give me more than he survived the battle. Come on.
No, what you got to do is the guy's name and say Medal of Honor citation, and you'll usually find some sort of. Oh, there we go. That's good.
Yeah, here it is. On October 24th, 1942, during the Battle for Henderson Field, his unit came under attack by a regiment of about 3,000 soldiers from the Japanese Sendai Division, using machine guns, grenades, and mortars against the American heavy machine guns. Basilone commanded 2 sections of machine guns, which fought for the next 2 days until only Basilone and 2 other Marines were left standing.
I've heard about this one. Yeah.
Have you? As the battle went on, ammunition became critically low, despite their supply lines having been cut off by enemies who had infiltrated into the rear. Don't let enemies do that. Basilone fought through the hostile it is June. Fought through hostile ground to
laughing at
resupply his
your own
heavy
jokes.
machine gunners with urgently needed supplies. Basilone moved an extra gun into position and maintained continual fire against the incoming Japanese forces. He then repaired and manned another machine gun, holding the defensive line until relief arrived. When the last of the ammunition ran out shortly before dawn on the second day, Basilone, using his pistol and a machete, held off the Japanese soldiers attacking his position. By the end of the engagement, Japanese forces opposed the Marines' line and had been virtually annihilated. For his actions during the battle,
3,000
Basilone
of
received.
them.
That's insane. Here, I think I've got
Yeah, there's
I've
actually
got
a
video of
specific,
this actually.
There's a specific designation for what decimated means. I can't remember what the number was, though. But those terms, if it's in a military document, probably has a specific assumed count, that is, for how many people he killed.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably be a percentage of,
I think the minimum for
because
any
there's
of
a
that
point,
kind of
there's
thing
a
is
percentage with
10%.
which you become
Yeah,
combat
1/10.
ineffective
Okay. Yeah.
with
Yeah.
how many.
At least 10% of you killed at least 10% of them. So, like what?
Oh,
30.
annihilated, I'm thinking is probably about 90%.
Well, yeah. I mean, we can go to the archives here and we can actually see him do it.
For real though.
I feel like they could have.
That's really
I don't know.
dehumanizing of
If you
of
can make
Japanese.
a mecha like that, I feel like you could have better guns. They don't have like. They need better sound effects.
See, and then he ran out and he had to go get his own reload. But they didn't have a lot of reloads. There's only a couple of them. Anyway, I don't want to get the Medal of Honor strike against me for playing too much of that valiant battle.
Sorry, I don't know if I changed the subject when I came into that. You just asked me how the stream was, and it's like it went from there. Did you stick around where I told you that anime you told me was kind of a riff from Final Countdown?
A what?
I don't think I did. I was talking about Jupang Pops. Have
Oh,
you
yeah.
seen that
Yeah,
and
I'm-
Final Countdown?
I-
Can you attest to this?
Yeah, so it's where Final Countdown was an American aircraft carrier, where Zipang is a Japanese destroyer, a very modern one that goes back, and they could turn the tides very easily in their favor.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's kind of like it's kind of like you're getting it out in the opposite lens
Right.
in Final Countdown. It's an aircraft carrier, and they get there right before Pearl Harbor with a fully loaded and armed.
Oh, I recognize the
Get it.
cover of this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
I love it when the F-14 at one point shoots down a Mitsubishi Zero. It's and so I'm interested in watching it now because I'd love to see the other perspective on, we've got a battleship that arrives, or a destroyer or whatever, arrives right before Midway, which is
Yeah, I
Again,
forget what the
that's
Mirai
pretty-
is.
Mirai Nikki.
No, it's a boat.
It's what do they call it? Aegis class. It's an Aegis class ship.
well, Aegis cruisers are basically anti-missile cruisers.
Yeah, so they use those a few times.
It is a fictional helicopter defense destroyer of the Japanese
Okay.
self-defense.
Oh yeah, well that'll
force.
work real good against airplanes too. So yeah. Yeah.
Guided missile destroyer. Pops had me at it. Good. Yeah, it's a nice Weevil. It's been sitting there crouched for a while I'm not attacking. I'm gonna reversal it, and then we'll get it gone.
It's nice to know
Anyway.
that they're patient while you're sitting there BSing with everybody else.
Exactly. There's rules to these fights.
You have to let them
It's
take
my
their turn.
turn.
Your beard's finally coming back. It appears.
Yeah, Dresden will finally be happy in the chat. He's I think I gave him Stranger Danger.
I
I
still
shaved
thought it was somebody else. I was like, man, is
Those people
is-
in the fight or flight
it's
mode.
like his cousin, like coming in.
Who
Does
is
he have like a weirdly close uncle? Like,
This
I was
guy's
like,
opinions seem particularly bad. I feel like I know this from somewhere.
Maybe it runs in the family.
you see you beat your cancer.
Oh, man.
my goodness.
No, you didn't take the hat off yet. You might be using hair extensions.
Someone. I mean, I don't need to wear it anymore. I'm off.
It's coming back.
So.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that.
This is. I don't usually buzz it all the way around. Usually, it's just the traditional high and tight. But it was really long there for a
But
while.
you just went with tight and tight.
Yeah. Now low and loose is what I was wearing before that.
Yeah. Now you can't wear overalls anymore.
I can
People,
wear.
they'll look at you a little differently when you don't have the beard.
Oh, is that the last kid?
Oh yeah,
too?
no, I probably
Is
can't
that
wear
the last kid?
overalls.
Or is this going to happen
until the
again?
beers begin.
Is it gonna happen again?
Oh, yeah, is this going to happen again? Is there going to be more kids, too? Or is this the last
No,
one?
no, we had a This was very well. Not only that, but much older.
You cut out.
I
You're
had
cutting
no
out on
idea
us
what you
there.
said.
You're cutting
wife-
out a
my
little
wife-
bit.
No, that's not by design. My wife's 38. You know, we had
Oh, okay, so
We had some
probably not. We should.
we had
Yeah.
some hospitalizations at the on the back end of this one.
Ugh.
She is very firm in that this is the last one.
Yeah,
So
that makes
But,
sense. The last one in our family, my mom was bedridden for like a week and a half or something like that. Had like a blood vessel burst in her leg, so it gets rough the farther up you go.
Yeah, once you
Yeah.
hit the mid-30s, that's the end. That's like.
well, that's what she
That's-
said because
yeah.
the last time we did it was 7 years before that. We had the last kid. So
You're
she
like,
You
oh,
did
it's
it
fine.
once every 7 years. I'm sorry.
No, well, no, it was. So my oldest is 10. Stop. I just realized that. I'm being had.
I got
Yeah.
you.
You kids are making fun of me.
I am. I
Instead
continue.
as he plays his modded Pokemon game.
Yeah, where I spray water on a fire chicken. He's a
Now,
Vulcan.
Serranos, if you're hearing bad opinions, it's probably Lofty.
No, I like Lofty's opinions. He has good.
No,
streams.
no, you don't like Lofty's opinions.
I know
What do you mean I don't like
Serranos is
Lofty's
a liar
opinions?
tonight.
What do you mean I
Wow,
don't
you
First
like
are-
off,
Lofty's opinions?
Serranos doesn't like anything, much less anybody's opinions.
He's looking. He's trying to get on somebody's stream. It sounds like. I love
I could
Lofty's
just-
opinions.
I could just pay Lofty money to get on his stream.
Or you could just ask
He's a
Lofty. I'm
super
sure,
chat.
I don't know if you need to pay him.
No, if like I want to get on Lofty's stream, I could just pay him too.
Yeah, you're right. Goofy. What's his new? He's got some new thing going on. People hate this new Aztec game, but also people
Yeah,
love
he
this
did a
new
stream on
Aztec
it.
game.
Yeah, basically people are weird, and it's just
Okay.
like this game looks kind of bad, because most games look bad. Yeah, Lofty
That's
thinks it's
true.
good, but that's a bad opinion.
My only part of his opinion that was because I don't really care whether they make a movie about Aztecs
No, it's a game.
fighting off conquistadors. We all know how it ended.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it doesn't
I like-
portray it doesn't portray the Aztecs in a good light. Like some people are saying, it's like, why are they portraying Aztecs in a good light? They're not the heroes, dum-dums. It's like,
yeah.
you think these people look like good people? That I don't think they're saying anything like that. They didn't make any statement in the video at all. It's not like Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Ugh,
Like
not that
Valhalla, the
cringy.
Vikings were objectively like made out to be the good guys when they were
Hmm.
raping and pillaging a country.
No, yeah. My only issue was when Lofty said, he goes, "Oh, Aztec warriors were based." I'm like,
That was
No.
yeah, it was obviously.
I don't know about that. I like the 4chan memes of like, why can't you play as the Spaniards? Like, I like that meme. That's a
I
fun
can't
one.
play the Spaniards. It'll be too easy. If you play the
That really
Spaniards, it's too
upset him.
easy.
Yeah. Just a chew. Here, have some smallpox.
You got to.
I win.
Your character has been poisoned.
No, you just start the game and then you just go walk up and talk to a couple people. After you complete the dialogue, it just says you win.
He killed all the NPCs just with dialogue.
Just the end of every dialogue tree. They're like,
It's
I don't
just a
feel so good. I'm
walking
gonna lay down.
simulator. It's just a walking simulator.
See, the Indians were savages when Christopher came over looking to Aztec culture and violence. Oh, I'm familiar. Did they use like heads as like toys?
They
Oh.
did basically everything.
Or was it not? Was that I feel like I made that up, but they played a game and if you lost, you
Aztecs
got
of this-
beheaded. And my
Aztecs
brain was
of
always like, they
eviscerate
played the
corpses
game
of
like basketball
children.
with heads.
Like flayed
Yeah, it
them
is. It
open
looks
and
like it's-
sacrificed them to the gods by eating their innards.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aztecs are pretty terrible people.
Priests
They
would
had their
stab
own
their
form of
penises
population
and huff the
control.
blood. What?
Yes, literally, like I said, everything terrible you could imagine, they would do it.
Kalima.
You wonder why Cortez was the way he was. He probably showed up and goes, "What in the hell is going on?" here?"
Yeah, and he was a holy man, so yeah.
Cortez
you gotta
did
go
nothing
on the
wrong.
right.
It's a telephone. I better not use
Why?
it.
Why shouldn't you use the telephone?
Yeah. What if I need to like call home?
Use the one on the right.
I'm just checking everything.
You're just
to
checking
touch.
all these things that don't do anything.
Yeah. Why does nothing do anything in this game?
Why would it? That's not. It doesn't matter. It's not important.
You guys remember wall phones?
I do.
Do you guys remember payphones?
Oh yeah.
We
There we go.
Yeah.
we had a central phone location though. We didn't have it like mounted on the wall, but it had like the hooks to mount it on a wall, but it just sat on like a dresser
it
kind of a
cordless?
thing. No, not at first.
Yeah, my mom had the extended cord for the one that we had in the kitchen, so that if me and my brother were talking or making too much noise or fighting, she had enough room. She had enough cord to come beat us.
She had enough leash to get to you.
Talking on the phone.
I mean, the best option for that is you just have an open floor plan. You just need an open floor plan and
Open
ranged
floor plans
weaponry.
don't exist in the 50s.
Yeah, they didn't. They
No.
didn't exist until like 2005.
Yeah, because they didn't have strong enough buildings to support it with just the outer walls.
Columns were for rich people.
Nobody wanted to hang out with each other back then.
Yeah, we liked having a kitchen area.
We liked
and
having
a living
privacy
area.
between our house.
We liked being organized.
We segregated our lives the way we segregate our brains.
You weren't here yesterday, Stu, I don't think, but I was telling Blaine about my new phone I got. I got the Google Pixel 6a, moving on from my Samsung Galaxy S9. And it doesn't let you have, like, the background, like, the area where all the apps are, like, all your apps. It's just all the apps. You can't change that at all. You can just, like, change the sorting order.
You
It
can't,
just shows them, like, all
organize your apps.
alphabetically. You have to, if you want to organize your apps at all, you have to put everything on the home screen. It's just so weird. Yeah.
3-way calls with your high school harems. Dude, I didn't have girlfriends in high school.
I
If you
remember
have
when
more
we
than
finally
one
got a cordless
waifu,
phone.
They're gonna ruin your life, You better remember that.
I think you got that backwards. I think it's no waifu, no laifu.
No, it's if you have more than one waifu, they'll ruin your life. That
It's
is
the
it.
balance.
Frank Lloyd Wright built open floor plans in the 50s. Frank Lloyd Wright also built like dirt huts in the middle of Arizona that are like, why? Why did you build this here? Or
Economically efficient.
wooden structures that spanned waterfalls that are now rotting apart. Like, he was interesting and cool, but he was also a moron and wanted to do things artistically more than he wanted to make
I
them
mean, I think the
functional.
dirt huts make sense in a desert because, yeah.
You haven't been
Artistic
there.
and autistic.
I mean, no, I'm not talking about what he actually made. I'm talking about just in general. A dirt hut in a desert makes sense.
It sounds like it makes sense, but then you get there and you're like, the hell is this place? It feels like a real. You ever been to like a church compound that has like
No.
multiple like
No, I'm
portable
not in a cult.
buildings?
Never been to a compound.
Well, they're not actually like a compound, but like instead of having like
You
a
said
building, they have
compound,
like
though.
they have like 5 different buildings, and it's like this one's the sanctuary, this one's like the school building, this is like the Bible stuff, like because they can't afford like a building, so they have like a bunch
What are
of
you people
mobile
in
homes
Washington
basically.
doing?
No, when we do it, that's just trailers.
It's called church planting. Sometimes they roll in.
Dude, why is Aerodactyl's posture so bad? Why is she hunched over like that?
I think it's it just happens when your front's so heavy. You
Is
know.
it?
I don't know. I haven't seen the front of this Pokemon in like since I caught it.
You'd have to look it up, and you're not taking the time to do that right now.
Noah had 7 or 9 wives. Wait, I don't think Noah had that many wives.
No. Noah had just one wife that I'm aware of. Abraham had one wife and one wife servant.
But haven't you heard the red pill? High quality men have harems all throughout history. Are you saying Abraham wasn't a high quality man?
You're saying it wrong. High value, man.
High value, sorry.
You don't know the terminology like I do.
I gotta use
You're
my
not
red pill
immersed.
terminology better.
You're not immersed in it.
God, I
don't
hate
know.
red pill shit.
So Abraham was the Abraham story is kind of funny. So his wife can't get pregnant. They're supposed to be waiting for God, but she doesn't want it. She gets impatient and she goes, "Look, just have a kid with my servant." Okay.
Oh, okay.
That ends up from that union, a child is born, Ishmael, the ancestor to Islam.
Shouldn't have had that.
And then Isaac, who continues on for the Israelites, Hebrews, and we let Jewish people. Since I worry if I say it, if I term it differently, it's inappropriate. I don't know.
Is it?
Jewish?
I don't know.
Jews?
Yeah,
Is it Jews?
the Jews.
I'll hold on. I'll make it easier for you. All right, you can say Jews now. Oh, Veritex. That's one of the ones I think is so weird. When you're a kid learning that story, and they're like, Abraham told the Pharaoh
Yeah.
that his wife was his sister, so that he wouldn't sleep with her, and it's like, How does that stop it? Like, you're a
Yeah.
kid and you're like, I don't get this. And then he sleeps with her and you're like, it didn't work. How is this old guy so dumb? I don't get that one. Some people be dumb.
Yeah, that one's it is an anime plot.
Yeah. Israelites?
In fact, you
I
can
mean,
almost
technically
pilot
they
like
were
an
the
anime.
children of Abraham.
She's
don't
not
think
my
they-
wife, she's my sister.
Yeah.
Is the new anime on the top 10.
I still, it's just so weird. He's like, so they won't kill me and take you, but they'll still take you. Like, such a weird thing. I
The
hope
shell
this
on her
works.
back looks heavy.
I think Jacob got renamed Israel. Correct.
Yes,
That's a pretty cool design.
he did.
YouTube censors
Elaborate.
don't mind you saying the chosen people don't use the J word. What? I'm
think
gonna
they're
say Jew. I don't have a monetized channel. I'm not too
The
concerned
12
about
tribes. Can we say
the
that?
tribes.
12
I feel like the
tribes.
tribes is more of a dog whistle than anything else you could say. Like,
No.
The 12
Why
tribes
is,
of
this, why is
Judea.
life this confusing?
he's part of the tribe. that seems very. Now I'll grant you, I said it in a sinister way, so maybe it's just me, but
Alex, more incest anime is in. Deal with it. No, that would be Lot, Abraham's cousin or nephew. Abraham's nephew.
nephew cousins, like
Yeah.
they always called them.
Lot and his daughters. And conspicuously, that story ends right then. Sodom and Gomorrah is destroyed. Lot
Finally.
loses his wife. His daughters get him drunk, sleep with him, and then
Wasn't
you don't
it
ever
actually 13 tribes? No.
hear. No. Joseph's tribe splits in two. So you've got that's Ephraim and Manasseh are both the two sons of Joseph. And they become because the
Vanessa?
Levites. Huh?
Vanessa?
Manasseh.
Oh,
Manessa.
sorry.
Manessa! Like from
Manessa.
Pokemon. The not the newest one, but Sword and Shield. Nessa.
The last good Pokemon game.
Well, the last one that functioned well.
No, it didn't.
Manasseh. Yeah.
It was okay. It wasn't as bad as the new one.
That's
Close
what they
enough,
say
yeah.
every
Like it.
time, Blaine. That's what they've been saying since Black and White.
I mean, to be fair, I don't play them. I just watch them be played. I'm just saying visually, the newest one has a lot of problems.
Yeah.
But the last one wasn't too bad.
Come on now.
Sword and Shield is AIDS. Stop coping.
Yeah, come on, Blaine. Come on.
What cope? Does it
Do you see
not?
the draw
Does it
range
not
on that
run
game?
better?
Terrible.
Does it not run better than the new one?
Oh, I'm sorry. This game that has a 1 out of 10 performance is worse than this game that has a 3 out of 10.
I mean, for a Pokemon game, I thought it was pretty fun. I think the newer ones are more childish. What is it? Scarlet and Violet.
Violet.
And the thing is, they stopped having like the teenage protagonists. They instead of continuing on to like Black and White of having like the 14 or 15-year-old, they just went back to having like an 11-year-old. It's like, oh,
Oh, funny.
it's kind of annoying, honestly.
And it just feels really basic. Really
Yeah,
basic.
it's just because
like,
they
it's-
continue doing their heavy tutorial thing even harder than they had before.
yeah,
It was
I don't-
super noticeable in Sun and Moon. It was like worse than X and Y, but it was super bad in Sun and Moon.
Well, I'm talking about Scarlet and Violet.
Wait, Alex Moore, you
Oh, yeah.
like Syscon? Do you have a sister, Alex Moore?
Sus.
I don't want to know what that means.
Sister complex.
It doesn't actually specifically mean something sexual.
No,
But
it does-
usually it's
not
used to refer-
technically.
it's usually used to refer to that, yeah.
It usually is, but it could just be an overprotective brother.
Awkward balloon.
Yeah, it could just be somebody that's like too attached to their sibling. That's really what the like short of it. That's what could be.
Yeah,
Confess
they get in
your
their
sins,
way.
say a
they
few
interfere.
words.
Alex, you
Father.
have 10 seconds to get back to your phone.
Either it's admiration for the sister, or it's overprotective for the sister, or
Lust.
Let's leave it at that.
You know,
It's
something
never-
very in common with this month we got going on, Pride Month. You know, it fits in very well.
very
here.
very proud of your sister. That's what it is.
Yep.
I'm just gonna whack this. Incan Sacrifice is basically how JoJo starts. That's true. They do have weird stone mask, but it's like ancient Inca.
Well, it actually.
Well, I'm pulling pallet. I'm busy. I'm pulling pallets, guys. I can't talk about.
Is that
I
what they
can't talk
call
about
that now?
Yuri Siscon right now.
Is that what
I'll be
they call
back. I
that in their house?
gotta.
Pulling
Well, a
pallets?
bigger thing is the stone mask. The original stone mask came from the Incans as well. So the whole entire story is based on the Incans. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
like
just
the
part
like
two,
the
but
mask
before
that the
yeah.
stone mask in the show is
Yep.
patterned after is an Incan thing.
No, it was made by them. Or well, okay, not literally.
Well,
but it was
I
made
mean,
by people that
they went to like
preceded the
proto people. They were
That's
like,
the people that precede the Incans. Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, basically it's the same thing. It's like part two. The stuff in part two is what caused part one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the
Zapilla
next thing you
man.
know, they're pulling pallets.
They're just pulling pallets, man.
I don't think Matt Jarbo could pull pallets there, Jim and Erie. I don't think he's got the upper body strength.
It's become a lot of time to carry that boulder. I was gone all day, guys. Sorry, I was collecting rocks.
Veritax, is that an L-shaped desk or is that a regular desk?
You know that one, right, Blaine?
I'm just curious.
Oh, I'm familiar with
yeah,
the,
Matt
the
Jarvis'
L-shaped desk.
apology. God, that was good.
Oh, that was a whole thing.
Yeah, we had that for a while.
That was
That's
Now I've
great.
got just a 70-inch desk. Now it doesn't need to be some weird ass shape. I don't need to take L's. Only eyes.
I think mine's 70 as well. Both of them.
I have a U-shaped desk
directions.
basically because I have like 3 desks.
Oh, Veritax has a.
Yours is 70 both directions. Is it 70 up? Hmm?
I have a Veritex. No, wait. I just took that to the dump. I took one of the. What do they call it? Veridesks.
A Veridesk?
And now we
I don't
see
even know
the
what that means.
true failing of
What's
Blaine.
the one where you lift it up?
fibbing
true
about
failing?
his height. Fibbing about his height.
How's
You can
this
see as he stands up, you can calculate exactly how tall he is.
Oh, that's true. Right now, my desk height is at 120 centimeters.
I'm sorry, communist.
Okay.
Can you repeat that?
Yes, yeah,
in,
Blaine is actually 5'3".
That's IKEA. That's IKEA numbers, apparently.
Nobody speaks metric but me.
Hold on. Let me ask Google what this shit means.
Let me ask somebody who put together a house how big that is. I bet he'll tell you you're wrong.
If they're
Blaine.
building houses in America, there's not using centimeters.
That's what I mean. They'll tell you your measurement's wrong.
Do what, sir? You want it how big?
I work on cars. Deal with millimeters all the time.
On imports. Well, and domestics too sometimes. What I
Some of
hate
the-
is when you're well into your standards and all of a sudden they throw a millimeter part at you.
You're like,
like-
suddenly the 3/8 doesn't fit, and you're like, the fuck
Why?
is wrong?
Why
Like-
am I here?
Oh, 10 mil.
Yep. And it's always that. It's always like
millimeter.
the 10 mil, and you're like, God dang it.
Stupid meme. What was
Oh,
it?
my dad sent me this one. Oh, he just texted to me. It'll take me too long to get on the screen, but it's like this giant toolbox of
Oh,
like
I've
a
seen it. I was
300
getting ready
piece
to talk about
socket
it.
set, and he's like, I got my son a 300 piece socket set, and removed the 7/16 because he needs to learn the way I did. Like,
Let me send you one better, Blaine. I posted this in Discord before, but
oh God,
it's
always
worth
with the
watching
one-ups.
again.
You can never just laugh and let it go.
No,
well, he
I
really
can't.
hated your story, Blaine. He
Yeah,
just
I
wanted to
really
tell a
hated
better
the
one.
story.
You know, I
had to
laughed
give
a
a better
little, but
story.
I'd rather laugh more. Now here's my joke.
Yeah, sorry. That
you
story
sending-
was a 6 out of 10. I'm gonna give you an 8 out of 10.
God, I don't even know what that means anymore.
It's a weighted scale.
Oh, here's Lucifer the Doberman using a crane to move a crane
Oh,
to make
God.
room for his new bigger crane.
There you go.
I love using a giant machine that is like hydraulic powered. There's something just so like it's not natural, but it feels very like My uncle's got
Yeah.
this big old tractor, and every time
Very
I
good.
get on it, I'm like, this is fun.
Oh, the big ag tractors and equipment are always power trips. Like a combine.
Oh, and he only has he's got like the backhoe loader on one end, and then like the bucket on the other usually.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those
Yeah,
those
like
are
a
great.
Kubota kind of thing. Where are you DMing me this, Serranos? Oh, it's
I
down
literally
here.
put it in the chat here. It's the short.
God, it's always in the chat, isn't it?
Why wouldn't I put it in the chat in the restream?
Oh, I've seen this. I know this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, like I said, this is a good one. I love this one.
Otters don't work on cars.
They give me my 3/8.
Kevin, hurry up in there. Don't keep me waiting, pal. Just grab the 3/8. Kevin!
This is my childhood.
No, it's not done yet, though.
Oh,
No, that was just the start. Yeah.
I learned my tools by getting yelled at.
Kevin, could you get me the fire extinguisher?
You found it yet, Kev?
Hurry up in there. Kevin, the fire extinguisher. Kevin! Kevin, could you get me this?
If you couldn't read it because it's too small for you, the last little the little text on the screen there was flammable screams.
flammable screen. Mine was always hold the flashlight.
Yeah.
Hold it steady. I am steady.
I would have
the
loved
video
to
was
see a
dumb.
mass. They didn't have time to like put it short, but imagine like the second one was like, grab the flashlight for me, Kev.
The video was dumb. Serranos, don't share anything anymore.
I will keep sharing stuff.
Veritech,
I want to share this
Bluey
ice
is-
cream though. This ice cream is really good.
What's your ice
It's a
cream?
Haagen-Dazs cookie dough.
It's not sherbet.
No,
No.
I haven't eaten sherbet in a while.
Hagen Dazs. They're guten.
Are they gay too?
Not as bad as
'Cause I know Ben and Jerry are all.
Gross. Veritax, I live in constant worry and concern that Bluey is going to do something stupid. That show is so great to watch. I'm
That's what's
so
gonna make
worried
it even
they're-
better when they corrupt it.
Exactly. It's going to.
I've heard rumor, and when I say rumor, I just mean like someone told me this, and I'm like not sure because I don't care enough to verify it. That it was actually started as a show for adults, but it was like family friendly enough that everyone started watching it with their kids, and so it sort of pivoted to be a more of a child friendly
I
show.
don't think so.
That was
I
the
think it was
Flintstones,
always
wasn't
a
it?
kid thing.
I think it was always a kids show.
Yeah, I don't think Blue was made as an adult show.
You can.
It's a
I mean,
it's a very childish aesthetic.
Yeah, but if you're a parent watching it, if you're not careful, they'll throw something in there that'll really hit you in the feels. Like that's very sentimental for kids, and then you're like,
Oh no, I've gotta teach a lesson later. Damn it.
oh man.
I've got to go to another room for a bit. Your dad will be back.
It'll be something about how like your kids are growing up so fast, or the last time that you do something with them or something like that'll hit, and you're like, I don't need this shit in my life anymore. All right, I got to deal with that on my own. You're just bringing up painful stuff for me. Thanks, Bluey.
Oh no, they're already getting weak dad. Is that what you're saying, Veritax? I don't know. I don't watch this
Two
show.
froze.
So the dad should let the kids play in the water hose. Play in the water hose or with the water hose whenever they want.
But both, whenever they
I
want.
mean, that sounds like
Sounds
I'm
like
never
what?
responsible with my kids. that's part of being a dad and kids
Yeah.
learning to be self-sufficient. You know, you put them out there, and you know, look, they're gonna get hurt. They gotta learn. They gotta learn to deal with pain. You learn to be self-sufficient. Aussies
Pain
run it,
builds
though.
character.
Does.
Yeah, I never learned a lesson from somebody telling me what to do. You learn a lesson by breaking a tool, and you're like, dang it.
You learn a lesson by your dad saying, "Don't do that." Then you do that, you get hurt, and you're like, and he just stares at you.
And you're like, ah, that's why I don't do that. Now I understand.
Yeah, somebody will tell you, then you learn the lesson. Then you're like, okay.
Yeah.
One kid is
One
peeing
kid
in
is
a
peeing in a
bush
bush
outside a
outside.
Chinese what? I don't know what this show is anymore.
I don't. I'm gonna have to see the episode. I guess we got to see it.
I don't want to see that episode actually.
You don't want to see a young dog peeing on a bush?
Yeah.
Get enough of that in real life.
Serranos, you're not gonna like that show anyway.
No.
Yeah, why would you ever watch that show?
Why would I watch that?
Serranos
show,
is.
Lisa?
I don't want to watch it.
No.
Yeah, we know. We
I
get
don't
it.
have-
Yeah.
I don't
Hates
have
everything.
kids.
Yep.
That's the main one.
The dad tells him to do it and holds him up while he does it. Like
That sounds
Lion
like the
King, when
story
he's
of the-
pissing on everything.
I mean, that
What's
just
it-
sounds like the story of the Redditor with 2 broken arms.
an Aussie
That's
show.
a bad story. Don't talk about that story.
Stu, you know that one?
No,
Kid with 2
Don't.
broken arms.
No,
a kid with 2 broken arms.
kid
Or
with 2 broken
Redditor
arms.
with 2 broken arms. Because
Well-
Redditor
Well,
with
yeah,
2
it was
broken
posted
arms
on
makes me
Reddit.
happy.
Well, until you
This
find out
story
how
would
they.
make you happy. We can go bring
survive.
it up real quick. I got it right here.
No, I don't want to bring it up. That's a gross story.
Is this
I'll
sexual?
DM it to Stu so he can viscerally like.
Okay. Yeah,
on
you send it
stream.
over to me.
Okay.
Team Rocket is trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. How else would you conquer this world?
It shouldn't take all that long because it feels like I feel like this world isn't very populated.
And also, there's
Is it
some
because
like
the Pokemon
god Pokemon
actually-
that you could just be like, oh, do my bidding.
How many
'Cause I
people are
put you in a
killed by
ball.
Pokemon in this world, like annually or weekly?
Okay, here's the Reddit thread, Stu.
Oh, I thought you
Oh.
were gonna send it to me in the Discord.
Oh no, I just posted it here.
That's fine.
Okay. I can post the Discord if you really want to keep track
Yeah.
of this to return.
All
to this
right.
at a later
I don't
date.
even. No, I'm not reading this.
Don't read it, Stu.
And I should have read the link before I even saw it. 'Cause number one, I don't go to Reddit. I don't go to Reddit. Number two, no.
Don't go to Reddit for that.
I don't go to Reddit for anything.
Go to Reddit if you find a weird bug or a car that you don't know what it is, and post it in the "What's this bug" or "What's this car" subreddit. And some person who just has time on their hands will be like, "It's this one," and you're like, "Oh, thank you." Can I beat Amok with my Aerodactyl? Taxes, that is all. Oh, I see. It's government stuff.
Good,
Government.
Good.
So yeah, now you know that you don't want to know more about that story, huh?
Wish you'd
Now
never
you
put
know
that in the
enough.
chat because now it's popped up on my.
Clear
I
your
don't know if I should
history.
be more concerned that Serranos had it like up and ready to go. Like
Well, I
that
had to
fast.
search it, but I knew what the search term was.
He had it bookmarked, is
Okay.
what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna be on Lofty's show
Yeah.
going, "Hey, have
Yeah.
you heard the story of the kid with
Yeah,
the
I'll bring it
broken
with
arm?"
Lofty next time I'm on.
And Loft to be like, "Yeah, I
Okay.
broke both my arms once."
Is this you?
And is you? Is this finally the attack that does something, or do I? Dang it! Serranos was the redditor.
No, this is too long ago. I'm not old enough. Wait.
Yeah, this is an old story.
Well, if he posted this story when he was 14, yes, that could have been me. I've never broken my arms though.
I've never broken a
Sure.
bone in my body.
Sherbet versus Sherbert.
We had that discussion already.
It's
Yeah.
technically both, but sherbet is the one that's actually written on most containers.
It's technically both, not both.
God, what is wrong with you? Learn to use your L's.
There's no, there is no L in both.
Both.
Both. Both of these are what I would like. Like, what do you want? You want me to sound like prissy ass Midwester? What is this?
Both
I
of
don't
these
know,
are pretty good. I thought some solid stuff.
I can say it both ways.
Bolt.
I took
Bolt.
I took a bus
Like
today.
here's the difference, okay?
Both.
You say when you say both, you send it through your chew pocket. But in the Northwest we don't chew, so there's no dip in the way, right? You just send it down through the dip pocket, and it'll
say
come out both.
Both.
Both. Yeah, you know what I
Both.
Both.
Both of these.
both of these nuts.
Oh, I did that. I did that. What was it? Wednesday on your show.
Yeah, you did.
Like,
Out of
yes,
nowhere.
what does the GT stand for? Stands for these nuts.
These nuts. It doesn't have any effect. What the heck? Like, what are we even doing here, Aerodactyl?
I
Don't,
posted the
why
link
would
in
you
the
put
chat
that
for
in
anyone
the...
that wanted it?
Serranos.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Some people might be curious.
Alex is gonna go pull another pallet.
He's probably gonna break his arms.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's just like a classic internet story.
Almost like the safe.
Oh yeah.
Bluey
The
has
safes
to
were always
fall
the
out.
worst ones because they're like, look, I found a safe in this old house. How do I open it? And they never open it. That's the whole thread.
As long as safes are like pretty easy to open. I got some of those too, Gemini. Or sorry, DR. They have the same color.
Yeah, both orange.
Arcanine has daddy issues.
Does she?
That's called fatherless behavior.
Sending out like fire bite is fatherless behavior.
No,
Are we-
the cleavage.
Is her mom a bitch? I mean, are we in? Is
Yes.
that,
It could be.
It is
Could very
technically,
well be.
yeah.
Yeah. Is it? Are we using dog terminology here?
I'll allow it. I like Arcanine. One of my favorite Pokemons.
I liked it before this.
Porygon.
Did you? Should like it even more now. It's got twin tails.
This seems inappropriate.
Seems inappropriate. It's just a dog, bro. Don't be weird about it.
Porygon is cute.
Apparently, it doesn't get
Oh
hurt
yeah,
by.
BT.
Thank you, Stream
there's some
Elements,
good
for
stuff
putting an
there.
OK link in the chat.
Yeah.
Which
'Cause they're
one is
better.
VT again? Is that video games?
No, that is VTubers. That's the VTuber
Oh,
board.
okay.
Oh my gosh. Does nothing hurt the Porygon?
What's the normal type?
So normal type can't get burned? I don't understand this game.
It can get
Doesn't
burned.
look-
It's just not. Well, actually, wait. It's psychic actually.
Got it. I'm gonna scald its ass.
No, it's
Okay.
a normal.
That'll
type,
work.
Okay.
One shot.
Oh, Veritax using the workaround to get his links into
Yeah.
There are some
7 rules Bluey has to follow. Why are we talking about Bluey now?
We were talking about Blue. That's why he's talking about Blue. He's a couple hours behind.
I know, but why? Like, I don't know how this started. Is this the
Well, he went
escapism
looking
we engage
it.
in around here?
If you're
Yeah.
reading your chat,
That art's kind of like a 4 out of 10.
really strange rules in Bluey. The
Can't
parents
hear
have
it.
made laws for the family that
Animation's
kind of
pretty
doesn't
solid. I'd
make
give it a
sense,
positive
and you're gonna
score.
see why in this video. Thankfully, the parents on this show aren't as crazy as the Loud House parents, who literally have the kids pushing the car when it breaks down in the middle of the road. It doesn't get worse than that.
What's wrong with
Let's
that?
go on to
Yeah,
the first
yeah,
entry
well,
on the
don't think-
list.
yeah.
The
What?
mom has
Yeah.
a
What else do you have kids for other than pushing
whoa,
the car?
what is this?
Oh,
Why
that's
is it?
that's not good.
That's
They're on
compromised.
Safari.
Why are they taking pictures of her butt?
They haven't clicked the pulled
It's
the.
June, Serranos.
rule that the kids are not allowed to take pictures of butts. No matter whose butt it is, you are not allowed to take a picture of that bottom. One afternoon, the mom was watching TV.
I mean, that's fair, right?
Yeah, I
Practicing
guess.
some
That's good.
yoga, and she had to bend down. The kids, in their curiosity, get out a camera, and they wanted to see what they could do
It's a
with
lesson
it.
about
The
modesty.
kids were honestly making an innocent mistake. They were just role-playing as holiday people. But the mom wanted to teach them a lesson that it's kind of weird to take pictures of people's butts. In my opinion, this is kind of a strange rule because of 2 reasons. 1. Bluey and Bingo genuinely made an innocent mistake.
Why is her tail
They
up,
are
though?
children. They
Innocent mistakes is the perfect time for a lesson.
Yeah.
Yup.
Wait
But,
until
like,
your
that-
kid does something embarrassing in public.
Why?
'Cause
Why?
Then
Does-
you go, I wish I'd covered this with them. at
Oh,
an
flash
earlier
fire made it
time.
ineffective. I should look at that. I get it now.
didn't know.
Oh.
And also, let's not forget the fact that they're dogs. Dogs do a lot of crazy things. Come on. They even sniff butts in real life. I'm not making that up. In retrospect, I can kind of see why the mom put this rule in place. She doesn't want Bluey and Bingo taking pictures of people's bottoms. Shall we go on to the next strange rule?
'Cause maybe
All
they
right,
don't want
kids,
kids who watch
time
it.
to time.
Huh?
Maybe they don't want kids who watch it going, okay, we just sniff each other's butts. That's cool. That's behavior.
That's just behavior.
You know, see something I found on 4chan playing? I posted that in the Discord fan art.
Not after your last link.
I don't know. Sometimes his fan art's pretty good.
I found this on 4chan.
Who? Oh my goodness, who is this? What is this?
This is what happens. He crossed a VTuber with an mad Australian.
What? Why? What is this?
This is fan art.
I'm so confused.
Mental kitty.
This? Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah, this is what happens when you cross Nigel Thornberry with Takanashi Kiara.
Oh, I see what you're
Oh, I
saying.
thought this
I
was
don't
another
think it was
lofty
intentional,
pixels
but
avatar.
that's what basically that's what people call it.
Gotcha.
And I give
That's
you the
not
other
lofty.
image there for reference.
Who are the worst parents in cartoon history?
Oh.
Homer Simpson's probably pretty bad.
But he's still about the family.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
not
got to
the
be
worst.
worse.
There's like modern ones, yeah.
There's got to be someone who just full on abandons everything. You like that rule? No butt pics? Yeah, it should probably be a normal rule. And no butt sniffing. Yeah, we could probably pass both of those rules. That'll be fine. They turned my Phoenix Oshi into a globalist. I don't think they did.
Globalist.
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 Tidy up.
Oh, Mom.
The kids have to tidy up. They have to clean up all the mess they made throughout the day.
Not like Porygon
This
Z
means
as
sweeping
much.
up the floor, getting rid of the toys, and putting everything back in place. So, taking the easy way out, they decide to go to their dad and use him as a robot. And he agrees.
Hey, Bingo. Let's get Daddy Robot to do it. Yeah!
Why do they have
Well, at least
stupid
they're not forced
accents?
to push
They
a
should
van on
speak
the street.
English.
The kids actually end up doing something smart. When one parent says no, they go to the other one in hopes that they say yes. And it works. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah,
was
but usually
guilty
when
of
they
this
Oh
do
too.
god,
something
it's
like
one of
that
those stupid
in the
avatars.
show.
I hate these. I hate these.
What the hell is
Kill
that?
all these people.
All of them?
All these people.
You don't like
including
the
Rage.
Rage Sonas?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Especially when they cross their arms.
That's the last straw. Crossed armed. Rage Zone. What are you saying about Robot Dad, Stu?
Well, normally when they do something like that, there's usually like a time where they get like remorseful or reflective about it. And we're like, oh, we shouldn't have done that. Like there's a lesson at the end of it. I don't know in this particular episodes or whatnot, but you know, a lot of times when there's something like that going on, they end up learning a lesson and end up doing the stuff themselves.
What?
It's all fun and games until the YouTuber's persona crosses its arms. Yeah, basically that. Except he's a robot this time instead of a furry.
I mean, he's a
dragon, scaly. It doesn't matter.
He's a blue version. He's like a Danny Phantom with his head in a book of Mrs. Ladybug.
It looks
I don't know.
stupid. I think that's just a really stupid looking avatar. I really don't like it.
What is it?
I don't know.
It looks like a goblin kind of.
I got this from
blue goblin.
Veritax. It's Kolobi Productions. They have 672,000 subs.
Jesus.
Yeah, he had nothing to do with their sub count, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing on their Twitter that indicates to me anything about them. Just a lot of retweets of like animation stuff. Honestly, I found this show strange. I was trying to keep an open mind. Open minds like apologize. You never do them. Never let your brain or your mind be so open that your brain falls out. I don't know. When did Pop get... Pop!
I don't know what happened. It's all of a sudden something dropped and I was still in the stream.
I wonder if I went over to turn off Serrano's thing, but he ended it and I clicked you instead.
Maybe. Because, yeah, I cancel it.
It sounds like he knew exactly what happened and just said maybe it happened.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else could happen.
Wouldn't be the first time I've been disciplined.
It's coming for everybody eventually.
Yeah. That was that time that he was going to... I think you were going to put Michael in timeout, but you clicked on me instead.
I did that, yeah.
I was out for 5 minutes.
There's the time that he left me hanging backstage for 45 minutes.
That one was your own fault, though.
Yeah, that was your fault.
You were texting him, and he turns his phone off. He doesn't take calls during stream.
I now keep my phone on vibrate because of that. Like, and it drives me
I'm not
nuts.
gonna do that anymore. I'll just get in the chat now because that's what you told me to do in the future. Just
if it drives you
dang it,
nuts,
I
don't
forgot.
put your phone in your pocket.
No, I keep them on the desk, and then they go. Bzz, bzz. Hey, why do I have a new? Oh, we're okay. All right, we're all good. A palate cleanser. Oh, this is a real palate cleanser.
Don't forget.
I love Deus Ex, the original.
It was the NSF
yeah.
and C4 the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth. Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%. The entire executive branch is hand-picked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission.
Oh no, not the
The Trilateral
Trilaterals.
Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom? The more of us you kill, the more that secessionism lives in the hearts of the people. Ever wonder why big car companies pay 2% tax while the guys on the assembly line pay 40? Corporations are so big you don't even know who you're working for. That's terror. Terror built into the system.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy
Going
bankers.
back to the
Remember that the
League
UN itself
of
was built on land
Nations.
donated by John D. Rockefeller. The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government. The United Nations' secret goal... Well, this is David Rockefeller's description from a half a century ago. The supranational sovereignty of an intellectual elite and world bankers.
Everything's so compartmentalized.
Kaczynski was right about the division of labor.
Oh
Even
no.
that much.
Bring up Kaczynski.
Oh no.
Yeah, not that guy.
Oh no, it's its head.
Who puts the pieces together?
Someone who makes a lot more money than we do.
The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Metric, you believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from? Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is
God,
that?
the background noise was so bad.
Privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission of the United States, for instance.
Just like
I know
real
the
life.
government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere. The same corporation that makes Ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
Executive Order 109
They're infecting
or
people on
90.
purpose.
Let's take over all modes of transportation.
FEMA can do that?
If the President declares an emergency, Executive Order 109 or 9 or 5.
9 or 9 or 5.
All of it?
Fucking
Any and
radio
all.
talk.
Executive Order 109 or 9 or 7. We can take command of natural resources.
RX-84.
What's that?
One of the plans. You haven't heard of RX-84?
Uh-huh.
One of the plans.
I've heard of RX-78.
Yeah, I know RX-78.
RX-7.
And those.
And the
FEMA takes over the
RX-8.
highways, police, airports, media, the armed forces.
I love that FEMA is always the big bad. It's so great.
They still report to the president, right?
Not until the end of the emergency. That's for efficiency. Also, they have plans on the books to arrest 5 million Americans the day the emergency is declared.
Terrorists?
Jekyll Island.
Immigrants mostly. But also anyone the FBI has been watching.
I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
I love Deus Ex. That game was so much fun. Why do IRS agents need assault weapons?
Money. They want your money.
That's DR. I thought the same thing when I was playing that game.
Yeah,
Basically.
they were great.
All right, it's midnight. I'm over on my side of the world. I need to get going. So. It was
Maybe you
fun
should
to
get
pop
here
by.
earlier then.
Yeah.
I was on my own stream.
Okay. You thought
I was on that
really
stream for a
supposed
bit,
to.
and then I came over here, and
He
you did the
was.
same. Thank you.
No problem. I love hanging out here.
Always a
That's why I
blast.
do it.
It's a
That's
fun
why
time.
you gotta teach you something new, Shay. Now you know what syscon means.
Well, the one shout out I'll do is Thursday I'll be on Eric Rollon's channel. Streaming.
Oh, nice. On his
Thursday night.
Angel Legend, but
Angel
it's
Legend.
spelled weird.
Yeah, he cuts out one L, and it throws.
That's what
seems
it
to be
is.
Thrown off, I guess. But we'll be talking about. He's apparently putting a lot more time and effort into his channel now, and he told me like the past 3 weeks he's gone from 14,000 subs to almost 28,000 subs.
That's pretty
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sitting over there getting jealous. I'm like, I wish I could get like 70 subs, man. I was just,
Yeah, can I just get like 300 more?
Can I just get just whatever? I'll be on there at 10 o'clock Eastern. We'll be talking about woke pastors, which is a
Ooh,
bit
yeah.
that me and him used to do on my channel pretty often. There's some wild stuff, I'm sure. He hasn't sent me what we're going
And
to
every
cover.
June there's gonna be more stuff.
You can
Yep.
just go on Twitter. and
It's a
just
good
go
time to
there.
start the woke pastor thing.
Ugh.
Ugh.
All right, though. Everybody, thank you for having me on, Blaine, and
Yeah.
Pop.
Yep. Always good to see you, Stu.
Ranos, you're okay.
I always hate. I hate that you don't like it enough. I hate that you don't like all the anime I like. That's why
I hate
really
that my replacement video card came in, Serranos, and I'm still having the same problem.
Maybe it wasn't the video card. Maybe you
It's
don't have a big enough
probably
power
not the video
supply.
card.
Yeah.
I don't know what else it could be other than
And it's definitely
the
could be your.
motherboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could definitely be the motherboard.
Oh, that's an expensive one, eh?
Not usually.
No, that's
usually it's like
cheaper.
100.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
usually it's like 100 something.
Yeah, they're almost as cheap as memory now. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
a pain in
pretty
the-
similar price.
It's just a pain in the ass to take the whole thing apart. That's the big
Right.
thing. All right, you guys have a wonderful evening, and
Alrighty.
I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.
See you. See you, Geminier, Geminier, whatever your name is.
Gemini Ray.
Gemini Rabbe.
Gemini Ray.
Gemini.
Gemini Rake.
IRS has spent 10 million on weaponry and gear since start of coronavirus pandemic. That doesn't really sound like a lot of spending.
That sounds like 4 police departments.
Sounds like how many police departments?
Sounds like 4.
It's like one police department.
One gun and a lot of bullets?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
I was trying to pull it up because we used to do some LEO contracts, and just the numbers get crazy high when you start talking about like outfitting like any group of people. I don't know, the IRS has their like crimes tax division or whatever that they arm. But with ammo prices, I mean, I could see those numbers being a lot higher. At least buy him dinner first. That is true. You're gonna burn all right, JC Denton. It's true. Denton knew what was up.
He talked to a lot of people that knew what was up. So I think that's probably what led to it.
Well, even his brother.
Bob and his brother. I never played it. I never played the game.
Well, his brother is that last one that was talking. He
Oh.
also knew a bunch of what was going on.
I didn't know he had a black brother.
He has a whatever color brother you pick in the beginning. You can make your character any number of shades. Your port is closed. Gross. Time for Veritax to turn it in. All right, you see ya. Stu's going to bed. You know, I said I would stream really long, but if everybody's just gonna go to bed. What do we got? Long weekends? There's people got stuff going on tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm doing nothing.
I am finally selling this bed
Get it
tomorrow.
out of this house. Out of this house.
Yeah. No, we. So waifu's parents got those like Tempur-Pedic. I'm gonna call them old people beds, the ones that like lift
Sleep
and
number.
like they like sit you up and everything, and they like
Yeah, like
raise
a
the legs and stuff.
Is that one of the sleep number beds?
I don't think it's a sleep
It's
number.
just a
No,
Tempur-Pedic.
it's just a Tempur-Pedic that has like liftable head and feet sections. Yeah, one of those. So they got a set of these, but my father-in-law's passed away, so we don't need the other one. But like, you're like, oh, I'll just, we'll put it on the market for like super cheap. Somebody who has an aging parent that needs like a lifty bed, or somebody wants it, they come pick it up. The number of people that are like, oh, I'll pay that price, and then they just don't show up. It's like, just why you do this?
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
You make it live and the stream is ending? No, the stream's not ending. I didn't say that.
No, Blaine isn't allowed to go to bed until tomorrow.
Thunderwave technique? Should I learn Thunderwave? No.
Thunderwave is pretty bad usually.
Paralyzes people.
Yeah, nobody can even use it. Where do I get this damn card key? In the Sylph Factory. I'm gonna Sylphco card key. I'm not above Googling what to do.
Wayne, you have no idea, so there's probably no reason not to.
I like how where's the card key starts with all you have to do. And it's like, shut up.
Just get to the point in 30 words or less.
Yeah, don't make me feel worse than I already do having to look at the damn. Oh, you can heal your.
All you have to do.
Yeah, you can heal your Pokemon by going to the 9th floor, apparently.
Yeah, dingus.
Did Michael write that one? Because that's how he'd talk. right?
Apparently. You know what you did. That's
Yeah.
how it would start. That's how we would know it was
Yeah.
him.
You know what you
Okay.
didn't do, okay?
Yeah.
Elevator,
you should
5th
do.
floor.
I'm
Actually,
gonna
we'd probably
tell you
start
what
off
you
with first of all, eat shit, and then go get the key.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, you don't have a garage? We'll have to find another way. You need 3 more hours of gaming and maybe anime talk. We could do anime talk. What are you watching this week? Pops?
Oh, still catching up. I'm only watching. I know how you guys load up on some of them, but I only have picked. I picked 3 this season that I thought would be good. Marginal Service. I'm still keeping up with it.
Mm.
Kazuna no LL.
Oh, the VTuber one.
VTuber one, yeah. And Yuri Is My Job. And not new this season, my wife and I are watching 3 episodes of One Piece every day.
Well, that's gonna take a lot of time.
Well, we're on 713 right now, I think. So
I think
You
you
could
should
probably
watch My
catch up.
Home Hero, Pops. Not enough people are watching My Home Hero.
My Home Hero.
Yeah.
Sell me it. Sell me it. Why should
It's
I?
a
why should I
thriller
do it?
about a guy who wants to protect his family, and his wife wants to do so too. Basically,
Yeah.
protecting their
What
daughter
are the-
from the mafia.
How far will you go to save your daughter?
So it's like Taken.
It
Yeah, well,
is.
It's not exactly, but it's definitely.
But
a thriller.
instead of a badass Liam Neeson, you have sort of a nerdy businessman who's read a lot of mystery books.
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing
so
he
you-
does so far is something that the average person couldn't do or just Google to know how
Yeah,
to
the
do.
thing is, he already knows the stuff because he's a fan. Because he knows how to clean up after a body. He knows how to clean up a body. He knows how to dispose of a body. He understands.
And he just keeps using the line like, "Oh, I read it in one of my books."
That's really all it comes down to.
That sounds right.
You gotta read a book. Yeah. Really fun. Definitely, like we talked about before earlier, not anime, because it's just most anime don't do this because this isn't something that's very popular. Again, it's not very popular this season because most kids aren't interested in this.
And I know you guys wouldn't steer me wrong, right?
I won't.
Why would I steer you
Serranos just
wrong?
doesn't answer.
Why would I steer you wrong? What have I done to make you doubt me?
Oh no.
What's the bad anime I've recommended to you that you hated?
Honestly, I don't know if you've ever recommended anything to me that I can remember.
Yeah, you seem to hate everything, so it protects you from the. Have I ever recommended this?
I
God, I
recommend
hate-
people
I
watch
hate
Skip and Loafer and Konosuba. There's like 7 shows this season I like. I don't like anything Pop's watching.
Yeah, and I guess that's fair enough. Our tastes
I
are
cannot
somewhat different.
Like of all of them, the one I could not stand the most would be Marginal Service.
Oh, yeah, it didn't
Really?
bother me that much.
Of
really.
everything this season?
No, of all the ones he's watching.
Oh.
The one that I can't stand the most is Hell's Paradise.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like I've heard a lot more about that than I've heard about Marginal Service. Marginal Service, just to me, the art style feels like a late or like mid 2000s like Saturday morning cartoon. And there's just something about me that I can't get into that for some reason.
It looks like those guys with the stupid big giant hands.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's because of the oversized suits, because they're wearing the firefighter outfits.
What are those
too.
guys called? The big hand toys. Action figures. What are these things called? You like Skip for the facial responses, cute and wholesome. We've had a lot of good reaction stuff lately.
Rescue Heroes?
Rescue Heroes, that's gotta be it.
Is that it?
I think that was it. Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, Jiminy.
Oh, I was searching myself, and I just found it. Yeah.
Yeah, rescue heroes.
I just remember the action, like the
Like
toys
this.
that were
This is
giant
what
hands.
it feels like to me, and I don't. I know it's not. It doesn't really look like that exactly, but it just is enough. It's close enough that my brain is like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to watch
It's
this.
the toys. Like the toys, like had giant hands. Yeah, it was bigger, even bigger than the like cartoon.
Old Big Hands Bucky, they call him. And they all had hands ready for cock.
Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you about
It's
the coffee
June.
I had. Yeah, I still don't
That's the
like
excuse.
coffee.
It's
I
June.
had like a mocha, but
Oh, you tried a mocha?
Yeah. I still don't like coffee, but I could, if I had to for a date, I would drink it. But also,
Nice.
now I know that I have a time limit of 1 hour.
You have a mocha
after I
time
drink
limit
it.
of 1 hour?
I have a time limit of 1 hour after I drink it. Then I have to
Really? You get the shockwaves?
then I get the runs. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like, my stomach couldn't take that. 'Cause
I
don't
can't
really
shit
drink
normal without
caffeine.
coffee. I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh, you know what cleans Serranos out?
Yeah, it does.
Fucking mocha.
Oh,
You
Mark
don't
looks
even
like
have
that
to give me a
series
laxative,
Invincible.
just give me coffee.
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it was
that's
the
perfect.
caffeine.
Caffeine can do that, but like coffee just is like a natural diuretic.
Oh, yeah, it could be that then.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I didn't
why.
eat that much because it was the first thing I had. I had like a donut and a coffee. So I didn't have anything else to eat, so that's kind of why.
Oh, diuretic is spelled weird. As a chemical, caffeine increases production of urine, which means caffeine is a diuretic, but most research suggests the fluid in caffeinated drinks balances the diuretic effect. Why does coffee make you poop? Coffee
Coffee
stimulates
beans
the
are
increase in production of several hormones such as gastrin and cholecystrin, CCK, which are involved in a response called gastrocolic reflex, which stimulates contractions in your guts and moves poop towards your rectum for removal. Thank you, health.com, for writing that in the best way.
For removal.
To your rectum for removal.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's because of sales. In sales, like everybody drinks a pot of coffee for the like a 10-hour shift. Because if you finish, like if you take the last of the pot, you kill the Joe, you make some mo. So you make another pot of coffee, and then the coffee's there. So everybody just keeps drinking coffee, and then the next person takes the last cup and fills it again. And like this continues until like, I don't know, 8 o'clock at night when someone's finally like, yeah, it's a little too late to make another pot, don't you think? And you're like, yeah, don't bother making another pot. Like it just goes.
Then you build a resistance, and then you can
Yeah.
only take shits with coffee. Then
That's
you
true.
need like a laxative to actually go to the bathroom. That's when you're in trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I'll do in the same way that I do like right now, like I'm doing the alcohol fast. I'll do coffee fast to sort of reset my caffeine system. Because like, if I had my way, I would wake up to the beautiful cup of coffee that waifu makes. I would then head downstairs and have an espresso while I sort of sort out what I'm doing for the day. And then I would grab a Red Bull, go out and do whatever I'm doing with the day with the power of the Red Bull. And then when I get back from whatever I'm doing, I probably have another Red Bull or an evening coffee. And that's just what my body wants to do. So I need to like reset my caffeine levels from time to time. Otherwise, it's not healthy for me, I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe I'll be fine. Hector's rectum was ready for extraction. I write you up at work if you don't fill after last cup. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Cause that's the what's it? Something Tate, office linebacker. Terry Tate, office linebacker. Here we go.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy.
Break was over 15 minutes ago, Mitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Richard! That ain't new, baby! Hey, Janice!
But what's really impressive is how
Janice.
Terry's become part of the Felcher family.
Get high, baby!
He fits right in here.
That's a long distance call, Doug!
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
You wanna play game machine? Well, when it's game time, it's pain time, baby! Woo!
Oh, that doesn't have the one. Which one is the? Oh, here we go. Get to the ad.
Hey, Laura.
Hey, Paul.
No bluff.
A little casual harassment in the workplace.
Hey, buddy.
Whoa! You know you can't bring that wicked stuff up in this Humpty Bumpy. You killed it, Joe. You make some more. You know that, baby.
You can't read that in this Humpty Dumpty. Why does he talk like that? What is he saying?
He's talking like an NFL linebacker. If you see these people in real life, okay, maybe they don't. It's not like they always talk like that, but that's how they talk when they're.
They say
like,
stuff like a Humpty Bumpty.
Oh no, there's a lot more swearing, but
Okay.
no, the innotation, yeah.
Yeah,
That's how they talk.
that was our motto.
Because the
you
kind
kill
of the
the
way
Joe,
it is,
you get
it's
some mo.
pretty loud on the field most of the time because it's in a stadium, so you got to be pretty loud for other people to hear you.
Yeah, no one's listening in on that.
You got to be shouting. I'll give you a good clip.
At least he's not
but,
Killer
like,
Joe and Matthew McConaughey and his chicken. Wait, what? What's Matthew McConaughey's chicken? I don't know what this is. Do you guys know what that is?
No.
Don't think so.
Humpty Bumpty, baby. Killer Joe. It looks like it's a movie called Killer Joe, starring Matthew McConaughey. McConaughey? McConaughey. I don't want to say McConaughey. McConaughey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
here's one of my favorite NFL clips.
You got a favorite here?
Yeah, just a little short one.
Are these guys huffing oxygen?
They usually.
Yeah.
I'm tired of whooping y'all ass. Y'all make me tired.
See, I'm tired of whooping LA.
No, I'm tired of whooping y'all's ass.
Oh.
This was back like in the middle of the, like in the deepest depression of like the Bengals era. Yeah, the Bengals, also called the Bungles because they always failed. They have new hope because they got Joe Burrow, but after Carson Palmer went down, they just never really amounted to anything. Like Carson Palmer was a bright spot for them, like the early 2000s. Then he got injured by a Steelers player, and then they've had nothing since then.
I feel like
That's
I
all
recognize the name Carson Palmer.
Yeah, he had a really bad injury for the Bengals, and then that basically ended his career, or not literally ended.
Does he
but,
do
like,
something like announcing wise, or?
I don't think so, but he played for the Cardinals for a while, and he stayed in the league for a while after that, but he was never the same player after
Gotcha.
that. Because he was kind of on the road to being an elite, like almost Peyton Manning level player. Basically, you know Matt Ryan, right?
I know Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
No.
Tony Romo.
Tony Romo's familiar.
Okay, yeah. Basically, Tony Romo is like the second tier guy, like right below the upper guys.
Didn't Tony Romo like drop a ball at like a key moment?
Yep, he did.
Yeah.
He did that before he even was a quarterback, really, actually.
Before he was
like
a quarterback?
Before he was a starting quarterback, that is.
Gotcha.
Like that was his first NFL appearance, pretty much. Was like place holding for kicks, and then he dropped the ball.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is Carson related to Arnold? No, Arnie Palmer's different. Arnie Palmer is when you mix tea and lemonade and make a sweet concoction. Oh, whatever happened to the Stanley Cup? Wasn't the Kraken in it? Did they do something?
No clue. I don't watch hockey.
Pop, do you watch?
It's Vegas. It's Vegas, and I'm trying to remember who else it is from the East.
It seems like Vegas got really good like immediately after they existed.
Yes. Yeah. Usually expansion teams take a while to get going and find the players, but yeah, some of the newer ones just
Vegas
did they bring people in who are good, or did they just find people that happen to be good?
So what'll happen is other teams will have they'll have unprotected players, so that can be taken in the expansion draft.
Oh yeah, okay.
They can be like, oh, we want this guy, we want this guy, we want this guy, and then others will be just from like the junior draft.
They get like extra picks, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Ancient Power, a rock move?
It's not. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. You'll probably want. It's actually, let me check if Aerodactyl. I think he has special attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's Vegas against Florida. The Florida Panthers against Vegas Golden Knights.
Two places where I've seen a lot of ice.
There you go.
What the hell is Florida? What are they putting like skiffs on and like moving around a bayou? Like what the hell?
It's crazy. Florida has two hockey teams.
I'd probably
they got
just
Florida
keep
Panthers
wing
and they got
attack.
Tampa Bay.
They have two hockey teams?
Yes. And the hockey players like to go there because it's nice and
Did you
warm.
say keep wing attack or get rid of wing attack?
I would not get rid of wing attack. I wouldn't take ancient power. I don't think it's good enough because I think you can keep agility right now because you use like one agility and then you just use your Aerodactyl, or like suppose your Aerodactyl's strong enough. You use one agility and then you just have it keep using wing attack until it kills it.
Gotcha.
The one agility is going to make it faster than any Pokemon that you're going to face, basically, assuming it's
Gotcha.
even level.
What do these say? Pokemon techniques. Okay, so I think this says that I need to... I think I need to take this. Oh, wait, then I'm stuck up here. Why is this not useful? All you need to do is take the elevator up to the 5th floor and grab the card key in the narrow corridor. Does this guy like move if I battle him?
He should, yeah,
you
but I don't
probably
think
have
he's
to-
going to move out of the
probably
way.
have to beat him.
But I guess, yeah, he should. Yeah, he should definitely move out of the way because why would he be there then if you didn't?
Yeah. Florida man skates on asphalt after huffing some PCP. Do you remember
Florida
those reports of bath salts? Were you like aware of national discourse at that time, Serranos?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they aren't still doing it in Florida.
But like you don't hear about dude eating another dude's face the way you used to.
No, because it's kind of boring now.
Is it boring now? You're like, yeah, it's
because
one
people see it
face.
before.
Face happens.
We've seen it happen before. It's like the old hat.
Old hat. I'll scald you again. He'll probably run away after losing. Yeah, like a little Team Rocket bitch. I guess I should have approached him from farther away to get him to like walk forward. Would have been the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
That was 2014, 2015-ish. Yeah. Breaking news, Florida man becomes zombie after taking PCP. Just like his ancestors before him. Okay, this should be good. Oh, why am I can't yawn. I can't be tired today. That's the
And
opposite.
then
of
you
what I
wake
need
up
to
at
do.
like 11.
11? No, I get
Yeah.
up at like, I don't know, 8?
I
most
was
of the
gonna
time.
say, I get up at the perfectly respectable hour of 9:30.
Get out of the way.
Is he still not moving?
He's still there now.
Leave and come back.
I mean, I did.
Oh, good.
Maybe I can approach from the other side? No. Wait, if I come up this side. Dang it! See, this is what I should have done, is like tricked him like that to walk forward towards me. Then I could have snuck in the back there. Drink some more of my Starbucks. Then I'd have to go downstairs and grind my Starbucks beans. Actually, I probably have some that are ready to go, honestly.
And now you're thinking about it, and you're like, ah.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Like, yeah, maybe I can. Maybe I should go get some coffee. That does sound pretty good right now. It doesn't affect me. I won't get affected the way everybody else gets affected by it. I'll be okay. And then I will be, and I'll be like, man, I drink too much coffee. I'll bite it again. No, pay it back. It's air cutting you. Did it work? Did I? Oh, come on.
Almost.
Tell my totally Asian wife to brew a cup of joe. I have a feeling you're a Japanese coffee guy. What? I mean, I do like Japanese canned coffees. They are pretty good, but they are sugary. They're not a coffee that like I would typically go to. But like a good can of UCC coffee every once in a while, that is good. You kind of want to buy it? I've got a whole like internal tier list for what's good and not. Really just depends. I think like UCC is some of the most like, that's your base level. If you like UCC, that's a good coffee that comes in a can. Sometimes you find those Mr. Browns. They're pretty good. The Mr. Brown coffees are decent. They're a little bit cheaper though. A little less coffee, a little more tin flavor. And then like Boss coffee. Boss has like the Rainbow Boss, the Demitasse Boss, a bunch of Boss coffees. Just don't ever, for the love of God, for all things holy, do not get a Boss Black or a Kirin Fire Black or any Japanese canned coffee that touts itself as a black coffee. It will be the most sour thing you've ever touched in your life. They're awful.
Yeah, the mocha I had was just like kind of bitter. It wasn't really burnt though. It was just more like just the coffee flavor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the one I had.
UCC. Yeah, I'll post some in the Discord.
Do you have like a Rock Slide or a Rock Tomb TM?
A Rock Tomb TM? Maybe. I don't actually know.
You should check, because if you have either Rock Slide or Rock Tomb, those should be good to use. Because those are just better than Ancient Power for you.
Dang it.
Because they're just going to do like 30% more damage.
I think I have Rock Tomb.
Yeah, those should just do more damage than Ancient Power, and then you can drop your agility.
Drop agility. Got it.
Yeah. Because it's better to both have the... Roost is just better to have.
Right.
Agility. And you kind of need to keep Fly, so... Fortunately, that's just a dead spot, so you're going to keep like one other strong flying move, and then you're also going to keep Rock move. Because eventually you'll probably get Aerial Ace, and that's just like the move to have, because it's a good 60 power, it's physical attack, and it can't miss.
Sorry, I'm looking at coffees. I'm not paying attention. Copy image. So any of these Boss coffees, just not black. And then Mr. Brown. How has Mr. Brown coffee not gotten the Aunt Jemima treatment? I will never know.
He's named Mr. Black.
Yeah, but it's Mr. Brown with like this guy on the cover.
I mean, he's like Cuban or something.
Exactly. Mr. Brown's coffee, I guess. There you go, everybody. The Blue Mountain one is the best. Because rich Blue Mountain coffee. Alright, there you go. There you go, Alex. It's all in the Discord. So you can find the coffee designs. Hopefully you can find them at a place near you. Perhaps one that you work at and do things and pull pallets at. Maybe a truck will...
Just get a pallet.
Yeah, get a pallet. Maybe a truck will bring you what you need. Actually, I use JFC International. I don't know who you use for wherever you're at. I know they do restaurants. I don't know if they do, I don't know what regions they serve. I don't know any of that other than the fact that they're literally have a location down the road from me. But this is where I get all of my Asian specific needs when it comes to wholesale. He just likes a nice dapper suit. Yes, that's true. The only black people in Serial Isle are now on the Wheaties in life. Oh, it's funny. Alright, so I got that. How do I... There's... Oh, wait, that's a narrow hallway. I found a calcium. That wasn't useful. Is this guy gonna battle me?
Hey, did you check your TMs yet?
No.
Yeah, you should do it before the next fight, just so we can see.
You want to see my TMs?
Perhaps.
Alright, I'll make this one go fast. Lucario, I'm gonna shift to you. Shifting to you. How's the weather been like for you, Pop? Because down here it's been friggin' hot.
Down here it's been kind of amazing, actually. It's like below 80 most of the time.
Today it was pretty hot. Like, first of all, the morning is because of my latitude. It's like the sun rises here at like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So
wow.
You know, when I'm driving to work at 5:45, the sun's
like
already
right in your
up in the
face.
sky. Yeah, it's higher than that. It's actually not in my face.
Oh, it's actually beyond that even.
Yeah, yeah. So
funny.
yeah, so it's warm. Probably about, I don't know, what was it, 12 this morning, and then it got up to about 25 degrees. It's about 75 for you guys, I guess. And we're working in it, and the sun's beating down, no cloud cover. So yeah, I was sweating up a storm this today outside.
Yeah, it's a little hot.
Yep.
Go curry these things?
And for me, it's just like I'm in a kitchen, so it's actually just hotter in the kitchen
Oh,
than it is
you got
outside.
like ovens there to deal with, eh?
You're like, it's
Fries.
110 all year round.
Yeah, it's because they don't want to bother to fix the AC. That if I leave for any reason, that's like the primary one. It's just like sucks to be there because I hate being hot.
Yeah.
I don't drink a lot of juices like that.
I
DR.
always drink juice all the time, but
Like grapefruit juice and stuff. I'm just like, not usually my thing.
I
I'm
like,
not like,
pomegranate
oh, yeah,
if it has
kinda
added sugar. I like the flavor of pomegranate, but not just as is.
Not a palm.
I don't like just drinking a straight pomegranate or a straight grapefruit. That's kind of.
Oh, I was gonna say that's pretty sour. You drink that
that's what I mean.
straight
That's what I said with added sugar. I like it. Yeah.
with added sugar.
Yeah, I mean, that's how most juice drinks are. They have added sugar. At least the ones like pomegranate,
Lots.
whatever. Now, if they don't have added sugar, I know what is it, the Palm 60 or something?
Palm 60?
Whatever there's this one that It's like comes in like smaller juice bottles, like just a single hand thing worth or whatever.
Hmm.
Like a shot?
This
It's
is-
mostly
this
like
is what I
a,
drink.
it's like a 12 or it's a 16 ounce.
A hint of
Okay.
citrus with my Jim Beam. Customers drink those 100% porn. Wait, why? Does the bottle look phallic?
No, not porn, palm.
Yeah, it's just literally called Palm. Yeah, 100% pomegranate juice.
Oh, the
I
M.
I couldn't remember what the brand was called, but it was just called Palm.
I thought it was an R and an N, but it was an M. Got it. I thought we were making fun of somebody drinking out of a bottle inappropriately.
It could be.
Oh,
It's
someone
June.
reminded me of Sobe. Did you ever drink Sobe Pop?
Yes,
I
actually.
don't really like the
love those.
flavor of those.
That was my go-to drink in the 90s.
That's
Yeah,
another
that
thing
pink
I
one.
hate.
Yeah, but I always got the green tea one.
Oh.
And then they had the
fancy.
little sayings on the inside of the cap.
Yep.
Little
Like a Snapple.
kinda, yeah.
Did you say you hate them?
Propel. I like Propel.
How can you hate Sobe? There's like 1,000 flavors.
I don't know. It always kind of tastes like tea.
What? It's
Yes.
literally like a thick juice.
I don't know.
The bright pink one that looks like Pepto-Bismol.
Ghetto drink. Where did that come from, Alex?
Old 90s ghetto drink? Yeah, I gotta... I can attest to that. Most Sobe bottles I ever saw were in slammed out cars, so... there is some truth to what he speaks.
Maybe in his area.
Now you
Bug
know the
juice
kind
was the
of
way to go.
people he hangs around with.
Freaking
Yeah.
vitamin one.
Syscon.
How do I get to the other side of this area? How do I? It's right there. Like I could see it. Like Pokemon, punch through wall.
No, you can't do property damage.
I should be able to do property damage.
Yeah, but then you have to pay for it, and you don't have any
I'm gonna
money.
Try this one. Would I?
Then
would I
the
have to
Poke
pay
Police
for
are
it?
gonna come after you, and do you
Ah.
think you can beat the Poke Police?
It is
Yeah.
Officer Jenny, by the way, so, you know,
Oh, you're right.
might be a
I'll
fun
take
time.
the Poke
If
Police.
you
any
lose,
day.
you're gonna lose more than your money.
Ooh.
CNC had grape soda and Sobe. You had Sobe once. It was either pink or like the green one. I don't remember the taste, but I remember mistaking it for alcohol once. How do you mistake it for alcohol? I remember when they went from a glass bottle to the plastic at the place near me.
What
And
I like
was
getting,
oh,
I
it's
like
less cool
getting
now.
Calypso lemonade.
Calypso lemonade.
Yeah.
I think my go-to iced tea right now is Pure Leaf. I don't know if you guys seen that around.
Yeah, I do Pure Leaf.
Never tried it.
It's nice. It's not as full of sugar. You won't like it, Serranos.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm Serranos. I don't like Sobe, but I'll drink the rainbow of Calypso.
I don't think it was the color, it's the flavor. This is lemonade. I like lemonade. I didn't really like
Taste
Sobe.
of the islands.
Ocean blue.
Yeah, it literally tastes blue. Yeah.
I love blue. Blue Gatorade. Blue drink is my thing.
I like blue drinks.
Pure
Love
Leaf is
Sobe.
good. You got it right. You got it right, Dragon.
There you go. Endorsement from Dragon Roost.
In college, I drank Mystic.
What is that? Sounds like something Bill Cosby would slip you to
Right.
drink. You just drink this and you'll feel much better.
I guess you can't go that way. Yeah.
I can't use that. Dang it. All right. Let me look at my TMs while I figure out how to get past this ass. Items, TM case. There you go. I have Rock Tomb.
Okay, you got. Oh yeah, and you can teach Aerial Ace if you want to.
Rock
Aerial Ace. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, Aerial Ace is pretty good. It's good move. But Rock Tomb is really good too. You should definitely give a Rock Tomb and replace Agility. So now you have both stab moves, and they're both physical. So definitely give it a Rock Tomb.
You love an ice cold mystic with my puddle bop.
Pudding bop.
All right, show me how I do.
You ought to have a pudding pop there. Yeah.
Floor 5. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah, fan site. Don't ever just drink cranberry juice straight. That's just super sour.
Yeah, I've tried it before. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Mistake.
Would not recommend.
No, don't do again.
Wait, this is broken.
What?
Hold on. Let me use Rock Tomb on my...
Aerodactyl?
The way he just went is straight up not a direction I can go.
Yeah, so you're not allowed to go that way anyways.
But, like... Why?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
They assume they have some other way you're supposed to go.
Okay, so I should forget wing attack, you said?
Agility. You should forget agility. You can replace
Agility.
wing attack with aerial ace. It's basically the same thing, but it's guaranteed to hit.
Gotcha. Tried a V8 once, never again. V8 went from being awful to being much better. Some of their old cans were steel. Like, you just tasted like metal. You were like, oh.
Yep.
100% cranberry if you have a UTI. I'll remember that. V8. Fansite's not a fan of V8 either? Funny.
Oh.
Like a little V8 with some vodka, little hot sauce. Bam, you got a morning Bloody Mary. Although we use
Or if you
Dimitri's
just-
Bloody Mary seasoning, not just hot sauce, but basically.
Yeah, or if you use Clamato and vodka, it's a Caesar. Here, invented in Canada, by the way.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
My dad always did Clamato and vodka. He would just call it a Bloody Mary. It's called a Caesar.
But yeah, they add
because of the clam juice
Tabasco,
or whatever.
Worcestershire.
That's the weirdest thing. Clam juice and tomato juice. Who the hell was like, here's my combo?
Yeah. Hey, I'm thirsty. Mix this
Yeah.
together. Mix that together.
Okay, so straight up, this chunk of wall right here does not exist in the video I just watched.
Oh.
So I'm confused. And that was leaf green, fire red, how to get it. Okay, so here's the alternate direction. Okay, hopefully the alternate direction works. Go up to the 9th floor. All the way right. Okay. Really weird? Like the cake is the wall a lie? Apparently not. How do you feel about sparkling water or just like seltzer? I remember Andrew Tate saying you're not a man if you don't drink sparkling water.
Yes, that's if you care what he thinks, but
I mean,
I've tried.
I do like seltzer water. I usually like a sparkling water. Little lime and seltzer, like a lime Perrier or all the way to the right.
Yeah, I've tried Perrier. I've also tried what's it called? Green Bottle?
Green Bottle?
Green Bottle. I think that's what it's called.
Okay, now I'm on the dang
green
it.
bottle, like
Green
clear
bottle?
soil and green with a plastic bottle.
Sorry, it's called.
I typed in green bottle
Okay,
seltzer and I got a bunch of green seltzer bottles popped.
It's bottle. It's bottle green.
It's called
They
bottle
switch around.
green.
Thanks,
It's
Google.
bottle green and it's elderflower sparkling water.
Elderflower, huh?
And I like it. It's actually quite nice.
Oh, and then we've got San Pellegrino on here. That's another one that I drink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can get that at Costco.
Elderflower. So it tastes like what is that? Saint Germain.
Like it's very it's got a floral aroma to it. Then if you get the elderflower cordial, which is a little thicker, you can use that when you make desserts.
Yeah, I was right. Saint Germain
like syrup.
This is what we use for elderflower liquor.
Okay.
Fancy. Nice ass seltzer. Maybe buy it by case loads or nasty ass seltzer. Your grandmother drank with seltzer water, then smoked cigarettes. Gross. I don't understand smoking. I've had like a cigar here or there in my life, but like smoking a pack of cigarettes sounds expensive and also smells awful. And then vapes are like, oh, we're better. And it's like, I don't know that you are really.
You can always tell when somebody's had smoke. It's like it just sticks to them.
Only Andrew Tate that matters.
Yeah, it does. But also, it's like it's just a nicotine delivery system, and just like vaping is, because you can set how much you want your nicotine to go in for your vape.
Right.
So.
That's why low punnies lose their value once they hit level 30. Freeze! You're an expert at covering your tracks, Hitman Tate. But that box of Romanian rare
Hitman
candies let us trace you from your local Pokemart. And I've just got one question for you. So hypothetically, say there's a girl, and she's 13. But it's a gray area, because technically I'm only 3. So it's like, technically, I'm the one in danger, right? Why does PokeGod test me like this, Hitman Tate? I mean, this girl, she's beautiful. Red hair, blue eyes, out of this world. But I'm worried. I mean, what will people say? I'm an electric type, and she's a water trader. Could something like that even work? I guess what I'm asking, Hitman Tate, is, can love triumph? What? I don't know anything about little girls. Get out of here! All right, well, have fun with your jinx smuggling operation.
Jeez.
Oh, man. You and your cousin kept turning up the brightness on the TV to play Nintendo. Turns out it was darkened by nicotine. Oh.
Oof. Oof.
You weren't a kid trying beer secretly because everything was full of seltzers? Gross. She picked up the smoking habit making tires for B-17s and talking to the ladies. Classic peer pressure. Not even once. That's the problem with the wrong kind of friend. You know, like, oh yeah, just try it. No. You know what? All of my friends that do smoke have never once said, you should smoke too, because they see what it does to their wallet and their brain, like their bodies. And they're like, yeah, I hate that I do this. Oh no, I got poisoned. Oh, whew. Payback time. It's a bitch. She picked up smoking. Oh yeah, you already said that. Oh no. What is Seviper? Are all the snakes gonna be like belly dancers in this version?
They should be. Yeah, the Viper is like a poison type.
Well, I know it's wait, poison is a type, not just a moveset?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna force palm on this Seviper here. Wasn't super effective, but it did a thing.
Poison's good against fighting.
My
Lucario used grope. It was effective.
Get that big palm on them titties. I did it. Aerodactyl grew up a little bit. Gengar gained some experience and grew up a little bit. Shadow Ball? That sounds cool. Um, 80? Heck yeah. I'm gonna get rid of strength. I don't think I need that anytime soon. And I can always relearn it. HM moves can't be forgotten now. What?
Yeah, you have to go to a special guide to get rid of them. They changed it later on, but in this game you can't. You should probably keep Shadow Punch. What was it?
I'll probably just swap out Payback.
Yeah, you can probably get rid of Payback. You don't really need it.
So Viper is mortal enemy with Zangoose. Like mongooses and vipers. I get it. That's like real life. See, that's called something learning. The heck is that called?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Blaine. I think you're crazy.
There's, you know how like there's
The more
different
you know?
types of learning. One of the types of learning has to do with when you hear about a thing, or you read about a thing, or you see a thing in a show, and that causes you to then start looking. Tangential learning, that's the term. You see something like, oh, the Zangoose and the Viper are always together and they're always fighting, blah blah blah, and then that makes you look up the fact that mongoose and vipers actually fight, and that the mongoose have like a poison thing, and you learn it from that. It's tangential learning because it's learning that you do at a tangent to whatever it is that you're enjoying.
You found a card key.
Save. Heck yeah.
Always do a safety save.
Oh,
She died of COPD. Same thing Spock had. Ugh. Saw it coming, I'm sure, but still not fun. Yay, the card key opens doors.
Focus punch.
Focus punch.
There you go. Captain Falcon.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just running around now. Trying to find balls full of stuff. Full of goods. Dragon is gonna BRB. Alright. You BRB, we'll see you later. This guy loves Team Rocket more than he loves Silphco. What does Silphco sell? The hell is this supposed to look like? Van Mega? Oh, Yan Mega. It's like a dragonfly. That makes sense. That works. We're going to Pokemon. Punch your bug. Oh wait, it's flying. Dang it! Oh no, it used Pursuit. They're going after Cammy again for SF6. She's too sexy? Wait, really? I thought they solved that.
No, I saw that too. Just dumb.
The graduation is over, says the bunger. Nice. Welcome back. Alright, like, for real?
Michael's on Discord? Is that what that is?
Yes, he's probably running mobile right now.
Mobile.
Street Fighter fans are being totally normal about Cammy's classic outfit. Street Fighter subreddit has never seen so many NSFW things in the gaming subreddit. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Apparently people are upset that Cammy has her old outfit in Street Fighter 6.
Why would they be upset?
I don't know. People like to be mad about stuff because, like, this is the new outfit, right? Is like the top with the pants, and apparently the alternate costume is the classic outfit.
Okay, so they're upset at the classic one.
I don't know, people don't like things that are sexy, I guess. I don't know.
Some people.
Some
don't.
people don't, says Pop. He wants to clarify that it's not everybody.
The loud few. That looks great. I like both of them.
Yeah, I don't see what's that. Like, I like the way that they did a lot of the glow up outfits. I'm just calling them the glow up outfits. Like Chun-Li, now that she's old, has like a traditional Chinese Zipang. Not Zipang. Here, I'll pull it up.
But how old is Cammy?
I don't know. I can look that up, I guess.
She's in her 20s anyway, I think.
She's in her 20s, but now
I think
she's
so.
older, I think. So this is like the new Chun-Li outfit. So she has like that more traditional dress. She's wearing like the more slippers. Instead of the bracelets with like the big spikes on them, she has bracelets that have like diamonds to sort of like have a little bit of a callback to the old style. But she just looks like an older Asian lady, right? Like it feels like very much like what this kid would wear when they grow up.
Yes.
Like, and that I think that's really been consistent in a lot of the outfits that they've revealed for Street Fighter 6, or I guess not revealed, it's out now. But everyone's like, yeah, look at this. Now they're finally covering them up. And then they're like, oh, you can also get the alternate outfits. And they're like, all progress is lost. And it's like, well, why? I don't understand. Why? How is that a thing?
A butt cheek ruins your life.
A
I'm so
sorry. She said a butt cheek ruins your life. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh no.
What are you up to?
I'm gonna read my new day trading book.
Okay. Sounds good. Love you. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm in the Sylph Tower.
The MILF Tower?
No, not the MILF Tower, the Sylph Tower.
Oh, they missed an opportunity.
Basically
there.
the same
They
though,
could've
apparently. There's just a bunch of dudes sitting around at computers. Love you. Progress is lost, the less successful sequel to Paradise Lost. Alright, DR has been a thing. Boring as fuck. Whether it's her classic outfit or her new Stummy Enjoyer outfit, she can snap my neck any day.
Okay.
Someone's
then.
last name was Dickman. Nice. Our legendary hero would like to meet Chun-Li. That's true. That is true. Chun-Li is the same age, or is she older now than from SF2? I think everybody's older in SF6. I think that's kind of part of the point. Is it's like after... well, I say older, but it's supposed to be just like... after defeating Bison.
She was 22 in Street Fighter 4, so yeah, it just makes sense she's going to be even older than that.
Here's a new Cammy versus classic Cammy. Which outfit do you like better? Cammy looks good in everything. Everyone seems to be okay in this person's replies. I don't know. Someone can find something more annoying. I'm down to look at it. But they're even like, the spider suit is out for jury. So I shouldn't scroll Twitter searching for Street Fighter 6. It's probably not the thing to do.
No.
Cammy can sit on my lap only if wearing beret. Only when wearing only beret.
Just beret.
You like new Cammy more 8 times out of 10, but classic is classic. Yeah, it's a fun outfit. I am a midriff fan, so like getting the abs in there is nice. I definitely appreciate that. I'm just gonna surf. I'm just gonna surf everything. Only time you give a thumbs up to spiders. I always give spiders a thumbs up. They're always helping out. Does nothing work on this damn thing? Am I not allowed to make a move anymore?
You're paralyzed.
Oh, that's my problem.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you, Pop. I was still able to bite,
No
though.
problem.
Effectively bite. Very
Ooh,
hard,
God.
apparently.
Well, you're way overpowered for the level, but
With one
That's good.
Pokemon, I am, yes.
Yep.
Yes, I will change. I will change to an Umbreon. Blaine's a stummy enjoyer too. Oh, strong tummy. I get it. Thanks for making that clear for me.
Thanks for clearing that up for me too, because I was like, what? What is that?
I don't know if I want to sign off on this. I don't.
It's like, oh, is this Zoomer humor? And I'm just not getting it.
Next thing I know, stummies are some sort of like, I don't know, Tren or TRT or something like that. I'm gonna be like, uh oh.
Yeah, it's June. It's June.
It is June. Where's my? Do I have a paralyzed heal? I do have a paralyzed heal.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Now you won't be paralyzed anymore. I cured you. You have no idea what it means. I heard AI Obama say it once. When I Googled stummy just now, after I figured out what it was, it says stomach and tummy, as in my stomach hurts. So I was wrong, but I'm going to go with what I said. Because this says stomach and tummy, and I'm not sure that that's a... Why would you be attracted to the stomach? Like, I guess they're technically the same area, right? Don't Google unbirth. Okay. I won't do that.
Yeah. Also, if you're a parent and you have a child that comes up and tells you that their stummy hurts, spank them and tell them to call it either one or the other, not both. It's not a word.
Doctors won't know what you mean if you don't use a real word.
That's right.
Oh no, I want to die. Maybe I can at least fight back a little bit. Ugh.
Ooh.
Goodbye, Umbreon. Now I don't know where to go in the Silphco, though.
Fainted.
What do you mean Google unbirth? What would you get? Like reverse birthing videos?
Oy.
You only accept Tum Tum in my household. Say it right, boy. Yay, surf worked.
Whew.
Apparently level 9 has... This is the level I'm on right now. Should have somebody I can talk to that will heal everybody.
Ooh,
but I
good.
don't know where they are on level 9. This one? Is it you? You work for Silphco. What am I doing? I don't know. What are you doing? Okay, I don't want to use any of those. This guy is moving, but I'll just have to do it.
Yeah.
Real quick. Talking to the woman in the southwest corner of the building on the 9th floor. Okay, so I'll find the elevator and get over there. We're not messing around. We're going straight scalding on you, Murkrow.
Done.
I'm not leveling everybody else. Gligar. Heck is a Gligar? Hypno? You looking nice. Now you fainted. Yeah, what is unbirth? Yeah, I'm so confused. Also with the don't. Makes me want to do it, but I feel like I shouldn't do it. No, don't Google it. Then use code and tell me what I would be. Oh, I'm on the 3rd floor. Okay. I'm assuming it's shoving the kid back in. Like Vor in a different hole? Like what? Gligar is a flying purple scorpion. Got it.
Oh, you can just cut through too if you want to just use your card, eh?
Yep, I should be able to just to open this up and go to the southwest.
Nice.
Soaking is like a Zoomer or TikTok term, so is that too? Soaking is not a Zoomer or a TikTok term. But how am I the Mormon expert that you all have to come to learn terms like soaking? How am I that person? My grandparents left the Mormon church and came up here to avoid all of that crap. Now here I am. People are like, oh, soaking's a Zoomer term. No, it's not. It's an excuse used by Mormons for years to have sex with their girlfriends, but because they're not thrusting, it doesn't count in the eyes of the Angel Morani.
Oh, okay. That's what that's all
Yeah,
about.
you just stick it in like it's a hot tub and wait.
Yeah. Okay, that's how they do it.
Yeah, I mean, the Catholics have the back door, the Mormons have soaking. Everybody has their ways around the rules, I guess.
Yeah, the loopholes.
Yeah, the
as it
loopholes,
were.
exactly. Which one's your loophole? My hole is the loophole.
That's right, yeah.
Your only interaction with the Mormons was a cute girl from high school in Shadiversity. Funny.
Shadiversity, a Mormon?
Yeah, the guy that does
Oh.
sword stuff online.
Yeah. I just don't know this stuff. Just
You know of Shad though, right?
I do. I've heard the
Yeah,
name.
I only learned recently, and then I like put 2 and 2 together when he has like 4 kids or something like that. I was like, oh, that makes more sense.
Ooh.
The backdoor is a legitimate strategy, just like camping. I love red versus blue. That was such a weird
Yep.
little glitch. They're like, oh, it looks funny when it wasn't really a glitch though. It's like it looks funny when you put the camera all the way down in Halo. So they made the Master Chief's head come up when you put the pistol straight at the ground.
Yeah.
And they would just move back and forth with that little motion right there, and just did all of those original animations at the machinima and everything.
Oh, it was good. I remember watching it when it first came out, and I was like, this is so funny. I like this. This is great.
Yep.
You know?
Well, and then like I was always so curious on like how everything went down, and it's like they would literally like shoot the ground so they would like know where their blocking was. Okay, now I can get healed. Not a 2B type camera response. Oh, where the wait, you mean Lollipop Chainsaw? Does 2B like hide her skirt? I know Lollipop Chainsaw does that. Like if you put the camera too low, she'll like close her skirt so you can't look up it. Oh, see, that time I didn't even touch anything. It's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know what that was all about. It said something happened to the stream and then poof, back on again. Poof, blowing up. Yeah.
Arrow Ace was not good enough. TB doesn't like you looking at it. Nice. It was a fun show. Same RT is such a shit show now.
Yeah, the early stuff I like.
They'll
better
never
than
take the originals from
modern
us.
stuff. Yeah.
That whole first arc where they're going through, Caboose gets possessed, and then they like start jumping worlds, find all those guys at the just constantly playing the death match. It's all so funny.
Oh, and yeah, just listening to Sarge when he's like, "Okay, we're gonna call this," he's thinking of names for the warthog.
Oh,
yes. What's Simmons? What's that thing? Lives in Mexico, eats goats. That's
Chupacabra?
Chupacabra, sir. yeah, Chupa thingy.
What's the I feel like, because doesn't it end with like they're panning out from Blood Gulch, like talking about how like what if we're not the only one there, and then it's the idea of like multi-dimensional like Blood Gulches, and then it ended. But then I think it kept going, and I was just confused.
Yeah, they did some weird stuff. I also like the tank, the one that I don't know, was it Donut that fell in love with Sheila? The tank?
Sheila the tank,
Yeah.
yes.
And Sarge is
And
like,
Donut as like an extra chromosome. So funny.
And Sarge is like, there's no tank on this world, and it just like slowly drives behind him.
Yeah. Puma.
like a puma. You making that up? Keeps thinking those are made up animals.
Caboose did love Sheila.
Now, what other animal has tusks? And he's like, walrus. You're doing it again. Making that up.
It's lightish red. Oh, I forgot about the pink outfit.
The pink armor. There's another
So
name for
pink.
that. Pink.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You don't know Red vs. Blue?
Never seen it. Came out before my time.
Oh.
Dude, the original series of Red vs. Blue is one of the
I think I've seen like the first episode.
best little online things.
That's
that
neat.
like guitar riff, that bring dink dink bring dink.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
so ingrained in my memory.
And what was the okay, it was Donut on one side, but who was the other guy? Caboose, right? That's it.
Yeah, Donut and Caboose.
Caboose, yeah. I feel funny.
And then he gets the evil guy inside of him. Because they just turn on the skull for the map. It's it's so clever when they were trying to put it together. Ah,
Yeah.
it's so funny.
Yeah, they did well.
Oh, Reversal didn't do anything.
Use Twister.
Apparently Cedra's in charge of the sea forces.
Oh.
But I'll just give him a big fat slap across the chest and see what happens.
I think Cedar design's pretty cool. Pretty
Time to
different
use.
from the original, honestly. It's the same color patterns or whatever, but the original's a seahorse basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the fan is trying to mimic the
Yeah.
the fins.
Oh, yeah. The dorsal fin, would it be?
Dorsal fin. Is it? What are seahorse fins called?
I don't know.
Because they're kind of like in that weird. It is a dorsal fin. Way to go, Pop.
Hey, all right. I'm an ichthyologist and I didn't know it.
We have the long snout, the nose, spine, the large eyes, the eye spine that sticks out here, the coronet, like the was it a Ford? Who made the coronet?
Yeah, was that Ford?
Dodge Coronet.
Okay.
This is the coronet for anyone who's too young to know or not a car guy. The gill opening right here. The first trunk ring over here. Pectoral fin. So the pectoral fins that I would think they would be are way up here. Then we got trunk rings, lateral trunk rings, dorsal fin way down here in the butt.
Ass ring.
Ass fin. No, the anal fin's in the front, actually. This little guy right here, that's the anal fin. And the brood pouch in the males is right below the anal fin. So that's your seahorse anatomy, everybody.
Yeah, it's funny. I was talking at work just today
About
that
seahorse anatomy?
Women really like shopping. They just like looking at stuff even though they don't have any intention to buy it, right? They just like shopping. They like that idea of shopping. You know?
The idea of shopping?
Yeah, they just go around, look at things. They don't actually buy anything, though. Just like looking, thinking about, ooh, it'd be nice to have this, ooh, stuff like that, right? Like online
Okay.
shopping. It's like a popular thing.
Okay.
Men do
I'm
that
familiar.
with cars on Craigslist.
I sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like I do that right now with the carsfromjapan.com because I'm like, ooh, that would be a fun
Yeah, 'cause
project.
there was like an
But,
older
that would
lady
be
I
a
worked
thing to
with. She
do.
talked about how her I think it was like her daughter, as she does that, she just like looks on eBay all day or whatever, and just like looks stuff. It's like she doesn't even have any intention to buy it. It's like, why waste your time on that? And I was like, yeah, that's basically just Craigslist for dudes.
I'll
Just
do
look
that
at it all
with,
day,
Barrett,
it's like-
with Barrett Jackson. I'll do that, watch it on TV, and be like, man, I'd like to have that one. Man, that would be nice.
With what? What'd you say? Barrett
Like,
Jackson?
watching Barrett Jackson.
What's that?
It's an auction. You guys haven't heard of it? It takes place in like Phoenix and a few other places.
Oh, a
and,
car auction.
Yeah, it's a car auction. So I'll watch it, and they'll have some
Vegas in
pretty
June.
nice looking cars come up there, and you'd be like, man, that's nice. I want that.
This is way cooler than the car auctions near me. Most of our car auctions are, do you
there
want
you go.
this
Nice Mustang
Ford
Nice.
Probe that the internals have been coated with cocaine?
at the police auction?
Yeah. We don't have cool car auctions here.
This one's got bullet holes in it from the shootout the drug lord had.
I might buy that one. It's got character.
That's right. Yeah. Look at me.
Oh, look, you can bid.
Oh, yeah.
Collector car
Front of
preview.
mid-lane.
So the best time is to shop on like the Thursdays and Fridays. Don't do Saturday because that's when the big ticket stuff comes out.
Okay.
That's when everybody else is available to actually look at it.
Yeah. But you can if you watch Barrett Jackson and when it comes on, I don't know what it'll probably be on one of the cable channels, but
Mhm.
you know, you can just see what the bidding is like, and some of them, like I say, for Thursday, Friday, it's pretty reasonable.
Interesting. Oh, an old Triumph TR3. That would be a blast.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna prove Serrano's right by scrolling through all of these old ass cars
Rolls
and
Royce,
being like, oof.
Silver Cloud.
I call it like I see it. My dad likes cars a lot.
Oh, an old Thunderbird. This would be. I think this is like my mom's dream car.
Really?
Yeah, I have no idea why she wants a Thunderbird.
Is it a
She had a
two-seater?
Falcon and a Fire, or she still has the Firebird, but is it a two-seater? I think
Is it a
so.
two-seater? Looks-
Yeah.
oh,
Well, I
yeah.
think it's a bench, but
Okay. Yeah.
oh no, it is split. It is a two-seater. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
I don't know why. It's such a boat, man. That thing better come with like a prop and a captain. Like it doesn't have brakes. It just has an anchor you drop.
That's right.
Oh, that
Bet you
would
it
be a
just
blast.
floats on the highway too. Yeah, just
1,000 RPM. Just you're doing like 72.
Yeah.
She's embracing her Native American roots and wants to tame the Thunderbird. Do I look native in any sense of the word? The best I got is maybe an ancestor took a native bride at one point, but there's no way there's enough of that in me to change anything. Ooh, Lincoln. You're a Lincoln fan? Alex
I
Moore
saw a
looks at
cool
Gumpler
car
kits.
today.
Oh, you're looking at the Lanoon, the Pokemon. Fucking Lanoon. Whatever. Now due to the seahorse, are they able to soak? No, they're always soaking. That was an old comment there. Wait, that's not what I want. I just want to punch it. Shadow Ball. I got a new move. I'll use this one. It doesn't affect Lanoon? What?
Yeah, because it's a normal type.
So normal types just can't get hit by
You
like
can't get hit by ghosts.
by ghosts.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, while
Yeah,
it's
when I was
asleep,
on my way to work today, yeah, I think it looked like this Roadster, 1932 Ford Roadster.
nice. Old chop
Yeah.
buckets.
Yeah, it was like really, it won that, yeah, it had the metal fenders on the outside. Looked very nice.
Way farther south from me is a place called Lake Taps. And I swear, in order to live on that lake, you have to have a custom roadster from before 1940. Because
Yeah.
everybody has an old, like, 28 T-Bucket or a 32 B roadster. Like, everybody has a different roadster. They just drive around whenever it's sunny out. I don't go down there much anymore, but I'm sure it's still that way.
Until they die off.
I don't know, man. I don't think that kind of person doesn't die
It's just when they pass on, they get replaced, and
They just kind of fade away, and then somebody else shows up.
yeah.
They just merge with their car.
They put their feet, their white New Balances are still standing there in the garage, and somebody else puts their feet in them and takes over.
Yeah, like their son just comes up one day and just like, I turned it to my dad.
Yep. And it'll happen to you too.
It'll happen
One
to
day.
you.
One day.
Fighting
I
kicks the
used to be
shit
with
out of
it,
them.
but then they changed what it was. Now what I was wasn't it, and what's it is new and scary to me.
Thank you,
quoting
Grandpa.
Homer?
Grandpa Simpson.
Yeah, Abe Simpson.
Abe.
Ha.
One of my favorite lines that you shouldn't be able to quote this line, but at one point they give Santa's Little Helper to the old folks home while the Simpsons family runs off and does something, and then Santa's Little Helper's like injured, so he's got the cone on his head, and he starts like walking slowly away, and Grandpa's like, "The lab's getting away again." It's like, I have no idea why the
They say
lamp's
the
getting
lamp.
away
Oh, yeah.
again. I have been able to use so many times in my life.
It's funny because he thinks it's a lamp.
Exactly, but it's a dog.
And it's done it multiple times, gotten away.
Yeah, again. So silly. I become my father now. I am the old fogies. It's true. It happens. Okay, so apparently on the 6th or 7th floor, I will find Rival, and I think I'm all healed up, so I should be good. Whoops, I should be good to fight Rival right now.
Ooh, Rival.
Rival Lofty. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you. I already talked to you. Where do you suppose I go?
Open up some doors, maybe?
Yeah, I'll try this door first. Sweet. I got bulk up. Nice. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I've already been in this room. It's probably this way. I'll have to fight this guy at least. Kick Lofty's ass. Make him pay for buying Avatar 2. Yeah, give me your Avatar money.
You're gonna shake him down.
Yeah. Shooty share. You're back. Welcome back, Dragoners. You really did mean BRB. Stoutland. It's supposed to be like a dog. Right? Am I crazy
is that
here?
what that is? Is that what Stoutland is?
I think
Stoutland?
Stoutland's, it's gotta be. That's like a dog name. Totally. It's totally supposed to be this silly terrier style dog.
Oh yeah.
Why did my Google turn into light mode? That was weird.
That was weird.
That's weird.
Use a fighting type move. It's a normal type.
Use a fighting type move? That's Lucario. I guess Lucario doesn't need to keep holding the sunglasses, though. Oh, it's working up. What do I do? I'm gonna give it the big bitch slap. You used to have one of those dogs?
Whew. Super effective.
I'm not fat, I'm bulking. That's my favorite. Someone's like downing like a Big Mac. You're like, aren't you trying to be healthy? You're like, I'm bulking.
I'm cultivating mass.
I gotta feed my muscles. I don't know. That's what you're feeding, bro. Like, don't be scared of gaining fat while you're bulking, but don't just run around eating everything.
Don't go around eating everyone.
Everyone, yeah.
That too.
That's another problem. If you have a black belt, go to Lucario. Wait, you mean if I need a black belt? Oh, the fire camel. This is gonna be Blastoise's turn. Give to Lucario. You get surfed on, Camerupt. Oh
Boom.
man, F1 this weekend in Catalunya is so great. Let me show everybody. Catalunya racetrack.
Yeah, if you ever doubt that it's all the fat people drinking diet soda, just go to a Taco Bell for like 3 hours.
Used to have diet soda.
The problem is drinking diet soda when you're already at Taco Bell.
Yeah, you get 3 combo meals and you get 3 diet sodas with it.
Gee, why is this so...
Well, it evens it out, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Now it's a net neutral. All right, so this is the Catalunya track. So this is the Spaniards racetrack. That's where F1's going this weekend.
Not very straight.
Why would it be straight?
Well, the back one is, anyway.
Spaniards.
Spaniards?
Yeah, forget it.
Spaniards straight?
Yeah, you lost us on that one, Serranos.
All right.
It was the reverse. It was the reverse thing. They aren't, and it fits them.
Oh, I see. Anyway, come down the main straight, couple curves, big curve into 3, little tighter around 4, almost a hairpin on 5, kink at 6, hard on 7, 8's a little kink, 9's really good run into the DRS zone. They come around here and they do this, and then they always would do this Oh, you can't see this. They always did the stupidest things.
Whoa.
So
yeah.
it comes around here at 12.
That's like a high-speed turn, yeah.
And then they have to like stop, and they would all, as slowly as a car like trying to find a parking spot, go through 13, 14, and 15, and then have to just stomp on it so that they could get onto the straight.
And they have the alternate formation, or they have the alternate route there too, don't they?
And now they're actually using the alternate route for the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
So finally, we're going to have them coming around turn 12 into 13 and just being able to take a nice soft turn, keep that speed, DRS. We're
better.
actually going to get passing. We're going to get moves made before we get into the little jing-jang over here at turns 1 and 2.
Yeah, like you have to stop after the straight, but other than that, it's like you only have that one zone that's like kind of slow.
And it was like you're watching this really fun race, because like this track is really fun. This turn 3 here is super fast, and even like 5 and 7. Yeah, like 5 and 7 look like hairpins, but they're actually like really, really fast when they take them. But they would come to that turn 13, 14, 15, and it would literally be like you were stuck behind someone at a grocery store, and you're like, I just want to park, and you're right in front of the person I need to get to. Like that, it felt so awful. So I'm so excited. The free practice looks great. The racing should be good, and we'll see if anybody can keep up with Red Bull. Spoiler alert: they probably won't. My 300-pound life instead of 600.
If a turn is soft enough, you can basically treat it like a straight.
Yeah, they're flat out a lot of the time. Like they used to be flat out through the last turn. Now I think they're flat out. Are they flat out through the 13? I don't remember. We'll have to see.
Yeah,
They're mostly practicing right now, but
yeah, they're not gonna push to the hardest. Yeah.
We shall see. But I'm excited because
like,
if anything happens to those Red Bulls and Fernando Alonso wins, he's the Spaniard on the grid. So that whole Spain is going to have a Spain-gasm. It's going to be
all couple hundred people are there. They're going to go wild.
Yep. Paella. Wait, is paella? Is that Spanish?
That's Spanish, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah. Paella everywhere. It's going to be great. If you're at Taco Bell, at least get the Baja Blast or good old Dr. Pepper. Baja Blast is the only way to go. I still haven't tried the Budweiser Baja Blast. I should try that.
I like Baja Blast. I tried it if you mix it with something else. They have like a lemonade, strawberry lemonade.
Like a graveyard?
Yeah, they like have a strawberry lemonade, so I just say, yeah, mix the Baja with strawberry lemonade. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good because it's just an extra flavor to the lemonade. And it gives carbonation to it as well.
Fanside sending us the Cartman getting bulked with his beefcake.
Yeah.
He's all fat. What car company makes the best Formula car? That's a weird way to say it. Technically, this season, the best Formula car is made by Red Bull, the company that makes energy drinks. If you're talking about actual car company, then Aston Martin right now is making a really good car. We'll use their actual. Yeah, I'll accept whatever. So, the Red Bull from Max and Perez, and it's got it says Honda RBPT because this is a Honda engine that is built by Red Bull powertrains. So Red Bull actually has an engine division that makes it. But in 2026, Red Bull is going to pair up with Ford, and we're going to get Fords in Formula racing again. The last time that I can think of a Ford doing that is back in like the early 90s with the Cosworth engine.
Oh, so currently Red Bull is using Honda for production, and then they're going to switch to Ford? Is that what it is?
Technically, no. Technically, Red Bull's using Red Bull for production, but it's really a Honda engine.
Okay.
It's goofy.
They have a Honda engine, and they're like building the body or whatever. And it's kind of silly.
Yep. Yeah, so there's parts of the car, like every part of the car has to fall within certain specs.
Yeah.
And then some parts of the car are basically like you have to build this thing, and then other parts you can do. So like the aerodynamic parts, all of the body work, that's all up to you and your team. But as far as the engines go, there's only like 6 engine manufacturers out there. So Red Bull used to use the Honda engines, and then Honda left Formula One, but then like didn't leave. They were like, we're leaving Formula One, but we're just slapping a big Red Bull powertrain sticker on the side of our building, and now it's a Red Bull building. And now Honda's buying it back because Honda's going to be the Aston Martin engine moving forward. It's why like the Aston Martin, it's Aston Martin Mercedes, because technically the engine in the Aston Martin is a Mercedes engine, but all the rest of it's Aston Martin.
Yeah, it's got to feel good for Verstappen's dad.
For Jos?
Yeah.
I don't think that guy knows how to feel joy. That
I look at this movie. That blank
Have you ever
stare
seen-
is the happiest he's ever been, I bet. And
I've never seen this guy smile.
But just imagine like your son is like the top of the sport.
Yeah, after
That's
you
crazy.
were pretty middling in the sport.
Yeah, just a guy, never really did anything.
To be fair to Jos, he was racing at the same time that Michael Schumacher was racing. So like one of the
Nobody was
greatest
gonna
of
beat him
all
anyways,
time
but yeah.
was the person he was having to try to beat. But yeah, every time they cut away to this guy, like that's his face. There you go. That's Jos Verstappen's face. He's just
I so miserable.
My son doesn't have a trophy yet. Where is his championship?
Wait, he already has
It's like,
2.
It's like we're 4 races in. Leave him. He needs a third.
He's gonna get a third, isn't he?
Yeah,
like
he will.
40
There's
points
nothing
ahead.
stopping him. He is 40 points ahead of his
Yeah.
teammate, and they are both 93 for Alonso. He's not catching up to Verstappen this year.
50 points ahead of Alonso.
He was racing against the guy that directed Batman and Robin. Yes, Michael Schumacher, the director of Batman and Robin. At Costco, you've mixed their fruit punch with their Sierra Mist, where you get the pizzas and hot dogs outside. It's decent.
Oh, that's
You know what's crazy is I always thought the pizzas and everything were always outside, and then we got a new Costco that they built,
yeah, it
and they
depends
put it
what
on the
they do.
inside, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about this anymore. This feels weird. Feels like I'm not supposed to eat in here.
It's super greasy, but I still like the pizza.
That hot
It
dog
is
price has
literally
never gone up.
Just
That's right.
I don't like
$1.50,
all
right?
beef hot dogs. I just like the mix of pork.
Yeah, exactly.
Like-
With,
I
with
like
a
the-
drink. $1.50 with a drink.
Yeah, but I love the like just pork mix is better. That's why I'm not like a huge fan of the Costco hot dog. I'm not sure what it is about the beef hot dog, but just doesn't sit right with me.
Might not
Yeah,
have enough
I always do the
fat
Polish.
in it.
I always
Maybe.
do that Polish sausage, yeah. You miss McDonald's and Walmart? Oh yeah, they changed it. I actually went into a
Now it's
Walmart the other
Subway.
day,
It's
and it's a
gross.
Phillies. It was a
what?
cheesesteak place, and I was like,
I've never seen that before.
I can't think of the last time I wanted a cheesesteak while I was at a Walmart. Like,
I can understand Subway. That makes a lot of sense because it's easy. You just go in, you grab it, you're out. McDonald's, yeah, same thing. Something that's very fast.
oh yeah, Sierra Mist got the rebrand. Now it's Starry. Grumpig.
Have you tried the story?
No. Is it different?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It could just be placebo. I think it's better. I don't know.
Well, Sierra Mist used to taste like shitty Sprite. So if they were like, "Hey, what if we made it taste like Sprite?" Then
More like Sprite. Yeah, it's more like Sprite, but it's not Sprite. I think Sprite's still better.
remember Quiznos? Yes.
It's
Quiznos
I never ate at Quiznos ever. Like when I was a kid, there's multiple times I was like, maybe we should try Quiznos. I was like, never. We never even just never did it.
No.
Yeah,
I had it
think
yesterday.
You had it yesterday?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, they brought it in. They brought it in for lunch at work.
Oh, that's hilarious. Did you get it toasted?
I guess they made it. They might have toasted.
I don't
them,
think
but-
they're allowed to not make it toasted. That's the only.
Does
thing
this
they're
make
known
you want to go to a Quiznos? You ready?
for. No, it's bad image.
This isn't a legit commercial, is it?
They actually paid
Can't
to
be.
put this on TV.
Can't be.
Yeah, they paid to put this on TV.
No.
This was made by a.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos.
Okay, can you please play the Canadian Quiznos version? Because it's different.
That
No, this is
that
like
is
a
an
super-
actual
that's a super
Quiznos
old ad.
commercial from back in the day.
It went viral on the internet, and yeah, it was made by a college student, legitimately.
Yep. They had to pull out all the stops. They were getting their ass handed to them for a
And
long
then
time.
Then they continued to get that.
Yeah.
They
Then
died.
Potbelly showed up and was like, "Hey, we're the little guy. We're gonna kick your ass too."
Yeah, it's just like the JoJo meme. They're kicking him when he's down, and then the pop.
And then somebody else shows up. Yeah.
He's kicking his ass.
That's funny. They never aired that in Canada.
No.
I
No.
can't imagine why.
I never saw that on TV, but I did see it on the internet.
I saw it on TV multiple times to the point where the reason I know the song is from my sister and I like memorizing it on TV.
for us,
The
it was-
ending is still the best. Just, they have a pepper bar.
Jeez. For us, it was a hockey personality. Don Cherry would. He was their spokesman in Canada. And the catchphrase was "toasted tastes better," and that's how we'd say it. And it was nothing. never
Toasted
saw
tastes
anything.
better. Just a hockey
Toasted.
guy.
Toasted tastes better.
Funny.
Yeah.
Quiznos needed Jared Fogel's magic touch. I don't think anybody needs Jared Fogel's magic touch. The fate of Quiznos. What is this? Oh yeah. If we ever have a produced show, I need to have Jim and Yuri like on the trigger. He is just right there.
何しやがるんだどうしてくれるんだこのガキ弁償できんのか400万リラのスーツ
I like how much he is like what's his name, the hand guy in part 4. What's his name?
Oh, Kira?
No, sorry, the guy that becomes their friend with the ghost hand.
Ghost hand guy.
Yeah, the guy that evaporates stuff. That's what his stand.
Oh, yes.
Because it's the same voice.
Yeah. What is that guy's name?
I forgot his name, but he's stupid. I don't actually like him.
Yeah, he's like, I've got this crazy power, but I just don't ever use it.
Yeah, because I'm just not smart.
Oh no, Quiznos is getting beaten while they're down. And Potbelly joins the fight.
Oh, hold it. I like how he stops after. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get a couple kicks in before I stop this.
Oh wait, yeah, you gotta. You haven't seen the.
I haven't
You don't think he's an enemy?
気絶してやがるただの罪のない一般人だぜ
He's just a totally random civilian.
やばい俺どうしよ
Okuyasu. There you go.
Here for the Dunkin' Run campaign commercial. It's a great deal. A large
Oh.
coffee, a donut for $1. I mean,
Gotta wait for the ad.
The pod is. Were you in the pod? I'm Matt Damon.
Yeah, I love
Your mama. See?
Oh, she has the stupid avatar.
She's gone Canadian. Ha.
Oh.
Eating the Subway sandwiches. His name is Jared and he's still looking good.
Oh Jesus.
Ah, jetted from Subway.
Treat yourself. No. How'd you kids like to see my famous footlong?
Oh God.
Oh no. Which game is this?
This is probably the second.
Oh, the fractured
South
butthole.
Park game. Yeah.
That's good, that's good.
Hey, you cross paths with the rock. You kids are pretty tough. But
Oh
now
yeah,
let's see
fractured
how you deal
butthole.
with my AIDS.
What?
If you like hard candy, just reach into my pocket. Please refrain from reaching into my client's pocket.
Oh.
Oh no.
I love VTubers.
Okay, what do you do as an ability? Returns to life, heal allies? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. What is...
What the hell is going on in this game?
Jeez.
I
Gee,
actually see
Baloo.
what she was crying about. And you're gonna see what's happening. Come on.
No, please, please, I'm sorry.
Sure.
Wow, dude, that was hardcore.
Kenny went to titty heaven. Yeah, that's usually where he ends up. And his body gets sent back down, and he can't go back to them boobies.
That scream though. Jeez.
Yeah, that was piercing. That was. I don't know what to think anymore. My brain's a little rattled now after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't very effective. Wasn't this a normal type? Isn't Grumpig normal? Seemed normal. And the fact that I couldn't attack it with ghost attacks. That's Tenma for you? You don't just be like, oh, yep, that's just them yelling a boot. I saved everybody. Isn't there a... Oh, I have to get in there. Oh. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Is there a teleporter? No. Fishman can really find the screamers. Who's Fishman? Is it like their
That's the
producer
guy
or
that,
something?
yeah, that's the guy that runs whatever their company was.
Gotcha.
Tenma and Pippa.
I found an iron. I'm putting it in my pocket.
Phase Connect, yeah, that's what it was. Phase Connect.
Phase Connect.
Phase Connect.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're a little bit too tired for that. Don't worry. I had coffee this morning, though, unlike you, apparently.
There you go. I had much coffee.
I was
this
still
morning.
feeling it last time I went to the bathroom.
Wow.
That's a rough coffee.
Yeah.
Might have been half a pint of ice cream I ate, too.
Yeah, that's too much ice cream. Don't eat that much ice cream.
I had, or what was is that, the pint's the tiniest one, right?
What is that?
Like the
a
ones
cup
that Ben
or
and
two?
Jerry's have.
Two
yeah,
cups?
the cup. Yeah.
2 cups is a pint, yeah.
Okay.
You guys don't have pints?
It
It's
probably
all
a
it's all
300 mil?
milliliters. It's yeah, 500 mil, 1 liter.
Yeah, I guess it's about 500 mil, right?
Yeah, roughly sounds like.
Yeah, it's 16 ounces. Say I had about like 11 or something.
Woo.
11 ounces of your 16 ounce.
Yeah, because it might have been only 10, but yeah, I had like some of it before. Had about a little over half of it.
Oh, this isn't gonna tell me what to do.
What are you thinking of?
I'm just trying to like figure out how to get around this tower.
Yeah, where to next?
Head to the 3rd floor. Okay. Third floor. Got it. Heading to 3rd floor. Open the locked door. Whoops. Oh, I guess I should have gone to the... Hold on. Is it 7th or 9th that has the healer?
Thought it was
I
the
don't remember.
9th.
I'll go to the healer real quick just to make sure everybody's tip-top shape. I'll open this up too just to be thorough. Oh, I should teleport down there. I don't want that. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down. We're gonna get over. We're gonna talk. We're gonna top it up. The only me we use in America, the only Millie we use in America is millionaire. My chat window feels really tiny for some reason. I feel like all the letters are blurring together. Maybe I need to clean my glasses.
Try pressing control and dragging your cursor, or not dragging your cursor, but scrolling.
Just straight zoom it in on the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, it does work.
Yeah, I think you might have accidentally zoomed out.
No, I'm old.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, no,
my
Buddha.
eyes are old. They're degenerating. Open the locked door and take the teleporter.
Actually, wearing glasses, but that's because I'm leaning back because my monitor is
Hang
like
up in
almost
here.
6 feet away.
Wow.
Because I have it on like my desk,
Next
and I have it like I'm just like sitting all the way back. I just have the mic over here.
You're in relaxed streamer mode, are you?
Yeah.
Wait, this is the 9th floor. Nope, this is the wrong one. I want it. Teleporter. Next to the table. Maybe it's this one? Yep, here we go. Blaine is old. A guy in his 30s is practically 1 foot in the grave already. I don't think so. What kept you, Blaine? Said Lofty. Ha 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 ha. I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. How? I had to, like, figure out how to find your ass. You're stuck in here and you know it.
You're never leaving. I could have just moved on to the next gym ages ago. Like, imagine this is real life. He just like stays here, and then Ash comes back after he beats the Elite Four. He's like,
he'll be here anytime.
Yeah, any minute now.
And then you just like call him. He's like, "Where are you? I lost track of you like 2 years ago."
He hid in Silphco to keep his Avatar tickets. He'll never find me here. I was waiting for you the whole time. Okay. We're gonna do some dark attacks on this thing. Ooh, it's got fire and ice. That seems like a...
That's a flying dragon.
What does that mean? What do I do?
Rock type.
Ah, but my rock type is so weak.
Your Aerodactyl's dead, alright?
No, it's not dead. It's just weak.
Do you have a fairy type move? I don't think you have a fairy type move or a dragon type move.
No, I don't have dragon type moves. The female streamer distance, 10 feet away, leaning in to look at the screen.
Yeah, leaning forward.
Scooching way back. Umbreon's frozen solid. Uh-oh. I don't think I have unfreeze.
Oh, no.
I don't think I have that. No. I got potions, but
I don't know if you can kill with anything except your Blastoise.
we'll see. Ice type moves? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I was defrosted. Sweet.
By the fire, its own attack.
Quick attack. I don't know. It used fly on me.
Yeah, it killed
It's
you.
critted.
That's
I
why you
needed-
didn't hit before either.
Okay, so I will try Aerodactyl. See if
Yeah,
it
I
can
guess
pull
try
us
hitting it
off.
with a rock move. That should probably kill it if it hits. It might
Try the
not.
Rock Tomb.
Rock Tomb.
Rock Tomb.
Nice. Yeah.
It
there
was
you go.
super
I was
effective.
gonna say I didn't know if I had quite enough damage, but it did. It's good.
I didn't know if it'd be fast enough to actually attack.
Oh yeah, Alaria is pretty slow, really.
Gonna switch to a Flareon. I think I know where this one goes. I
Get
got that. I
blasted.
got that in my triangle. Aw, Flareon. Get
Not the
surfed on.
best. Not the best.
Because
Just
it's
like
a
the
pure
real
fire,
Flareon.
right?
Yeah,
I've heard this argument before. Flareon's the worst. It's a pure fire type.
No, it's just. I'm talking about evolutions. It doesn't look very good.
I see.
Umbreon is better.
Design-wise, also not as good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's true of the real evolutions. Actually, it's like the original Eevee's better than the two. Like the whatever the grass one was, Leafeon. Yeah, Leafeon and Flareon, honestly.
Yeah. I like Jolteon. That was always a fun one.
Yeah, I think Jolteon was better.
I don't know if it's like useful game-wise, but it was just fun.
I do
fun one.
Flame Wheel
Do Flame Wheel? Wait, why?
because it can give you speed.
Oh, okay.
'Cause, yeah, the Venusaur already outsped you here, so if you use the Flame Wheel, you might have beat it in the next round.
Okay. See if I can burn it. Oh, goodbye,
Oh.
Venusaur. Hello, Vaporeon.
You could just send out your own guy too. You could send out a Blastoise and just crush it because you're just stronger.
I was trying to play the game here, you know? Just play the play the
Lucario
triangle
should be
strategy.
fine too. Yeah.
All evolutions are pure types? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Lucario would also be good against Vaporeon.
It's not like good, but it'd be fine. It's
Where's
not really
Michael?
gonna
We
get-
finally found a
it's not gonna
Vaporeon.
get hurt.
We can show him.
Yeah, message Michael.
Discord.
Why does
Not
he have
that
two Eevees? Seems kind of busted.
Yeah, how did he get to? Oh, right, Bunger.
Some Michael's Bunger.
Bunger.
Bungled that one.
Jemmy with the
Oh.
Just Water. Just Water fan art. Who is this? Oh, this is that leafy one.
That's Fauna, yeah.
Fauna. Don't show this again. The one time he's not here to to Vaporeon post. True. I'm a Skull Bash. It's gonna take a while.
He
There we
saw it
go.
already, though.
Did he? Is he?
Yeah.
Is he online? Ayo. What a goob. About to use Venusaur. I want to go back to my
He can come on his phone to check out Discord, but can't go on
Gross.
his phone to watch the stream.
It's true.
Weak.
Weaker than Nico. Because
Yeah.
we know Nico died.
Yeah, Nico had to have died. That's why he's not here.
Well, he's not
Pedal
here 'cause
dance.
he's on his killing spree.
Right.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah, no, it adds up.
Yeah.
He was looking for hints, is what he was looking for.
Yeah. It was a cry for help. He was asking us to beg him not to go, but we just
But we
didn't see
weren't
it.
listening. Just like we
Yeah.
didn't listen when he told us where he's from.
Yeah. yeah, wherever you're from, whatever.
Yeah. Where he's
Vietnam or
definitely from in
Cambodia.
Micronesia. I don't think that was the one today. Miss Magius. That's a very fun design. What is this supposed to look like as a
Ghost.
Pokemon?
It kind of looks like a witch.
Oh yeah, just straight up
That's pretty
looks like
cute.
it's exactly the same.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
cute.
wow, nicely done.
Yeah, I think it's a really good carryover.
Oh, Amin looked me. Nico was deported back to Nepal, where he is most definitely from.
Nepal.
Nepalese is one of the funniest. Like, I don't know why it just gets me every time I hear like the word Nepalese. It's just goofy. It's like
yeah.
Like, I get it. Like, I don't know if it's pronounced Nepalese if you say it in Nepalese, but I get to say it in Nepalese. Can't switch out now? Don't need to. I'm the aerial ace. And I'm about to take out this flying witch. Oh no. Oh dear.
That hurt. That hurt.
Come on, I'm faster. Pew. Got it. Got him. Sounds similar to nipple tease. Yeah. You get me. You get me. Yeah, I leveled up. Aerodactyl. What Gem said. Yeah. I'm ready for Boss Rocket. Rocket?
Yeah.
Is the Team Rocket boss one of the Rockettes?
I guess. Huh.
Be the world's most powerful trainer. Well, good luck. Don't sweat it, smell ya. I want Lofty to actually say smell you later next time he leaves us. I want you to have this Moemon. Yeah, I got a Lapras.
Nice.
I don't need to give Lapras a nickname. Very intelligent Moemon. Keep it in a lab, but it will be much better off with you. It's a good swimmer. Will lift you across water. Nice. Team Rocket boss is actually the California Raisins. Now I should have said yes so that we could at least see what the Lapras looked like. Huntail? What is that even supposed to be? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. But I've got OP Blastoise. So when in doubt, grind it out.
Yeah.
That's the new safety save. Speaking of.
Speaking of which.
Yeah, speaking of which, been a minute. Fight. Skull Bash. Oh, I got frozen. I was defrosted by using Scald. Yes! Thank you, science! It wasn't very effective, but now they burn and...
I forgot Huntail. I wonder if that's a ghost type too.
It's a sea
It
serpent,
looks like,
apparently.
Yeah, it looks like a water type, or it's guaranteed to be a water type basically, but I think it's also ghost. Nice.
Huntail is deep sea. It is type water, period.
Okay, just water.
Just water is the big deep sea serpent. Pure water. Like the kind you buy for a lab. No, I'm not going to change. I'm going to just...
Gen 3.
bust
Classic
through this.
Gen 3 Pokemon.
One of the greatest of all
It
time.
looks like garbage.
Does it? It is kind of goofy. It looks like an
I
oarfish
think
or whatever.
It looks terrible.
Ugh.
He's got a goofy face on it.
Yeah, that whole line is just messed up. And then you got Clam Pearl with like a bunch of nuts attached to it.
Clam Pearl with a bunch of nuts?
Yeah, like a clam pearl. It's got like a little pearl and it's got its little bed and it's got a bunch of nuts attached to it.
A bunch of little nodules. Ugh.
Yeah, the whole line is just terrible.
Shadow Ball. Beloved Gen 3. It's one of the evolutions of the Pearl Pokemon. The just pearly things Pokemon.
You watch just pearly things though?
No, but like everything in my
recommend different
timeline now
videos
is
every
like
time.
I fight against this red pill belief. And I'm like, what the hell is going on in the world, man?
Why are you watching so many red pill videos? Why are you getting into
I
the red
watched
pill
a
lane?
couple of like these people
That's
were
what tonight
debating
should've
this.
been.
People were talking. You were
We
talking
should've had
about
a red pill
the
debate.
Destiny debate.
We should have had a red pill debate tonight. That's what it should have been. We can still have that. We still got another 2 hours to go.
We got another. Wait, why 2 hours?
I just made it up.
Oh, okay. Give him the pearly necklace from the jewelry store, exactly. Anyway, no, as modern red pill is just a silly. It's just a silly. I don't feel like anyone who's touting themselves as like a modern red pillar is actually like either A, giving useful advice, or B, in a position to give useful advice.
Well, I
Just
mean,
don't-
there's a bunch of different things that can be ascribed to being red pill and like what your actual goal is for your life.
Mhm.
Because really, it's supposed to be life advice for what are you supposed to be doing? What are you supposed to do to achieve your goals? What's the most effective way to do this? Stuff like that, right?
I mean, is that what it's supposed to be? Because I feel like
That's what
none
it
of
should
it
be,
is
right?
that.
No, but that's what it should be, right? That's what it should be. Because like the idea is like they give you advice to cut out the bullshit. What you should be doing in terms of your dating life. That's like the bait. That's like the base, right?
That's yeah. Well, sure, we can go with that as like the Wikipedia idea.
What is it actually? It's like
Yeah, it never. Anyone who says like, "Oh, this is my red pill advice," it's always just. And when it's not good advice, they cover it up with like, "Why is everything got to be advice?" And it's like, why?
That's exactly what what's his name was saying, Rolo.
Rolo, yeah.
It's like it's not advice to it's not advice.
Bro,
it's
you
not
wrote
advice to
5 books. I think you want people to listen to what you're saying. Maybe you should say something that people should take as
Yeah,
advice.
Like Sneako's argument is super simple. It's like, you know, you're talking to like everybody on Twitter. You is like, oh, I just did that to get attention. It's like I got so many reactions from all these people for saying that.
Well, even if you just said that, if you're like, "Yeah, it was a stupid tweet to get a lot of people's like reactions," you know, I don't think you should get a vasectomy, but like maybe you should be careful about like who you have sex with. Like that would be a reasonable response. But the like, it's not advice. It's like, then what is it?
Yeah, it's like this is the quickest way to become a high value male. But like, what are you doing it for though? That's not what you suggest people like.
No,
it's
and-
inherently contradictory. Like this is advice.
And high value to who? High value in what area? I don't know. The whole like the idea that you can put out some like there's some general things that you can put out there, like you know, start with respect, right? You encounter somebody, you don't know what they're about. You may have predispositions about them, but if you come at them with respect, there's a higher likelihood of them coming back at you with respect.
And that's just generally a good thing for you.
But that's just good advice. Yeah, like I don't like what
Oh, this is a
what
good
is
one.
the red pill manosphere, like what is an advice that they give that is only applicable to like men in a way that is actually like useful or helpful to men?
And that's why it would be like the dating stuff. It'd be dating stuff. Yeah.
But like what? Do
Yeah.
they tell you to pick up the check? Do they tell you to open her door? Do they tell you to do any of these things? Or are they like, no, modern women will shit on you if you do these nice things? It's like, just be polite. Like, what how is this the thing you want to fight over?
Yeah, Aura thing is really good.
I'm getting rid of
How
Endure because I
much-
feel like I
wait, how
never
much
use
does
Endure.
Reversal do? Because yeah, the main idea is the fact that you use Endure and Reversal because you're fast enough that you use an Endure when you're gonna get hit, and then you use Reversal.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why you have that. I would probably still keep Fan Attack because it's a pretty good move and you don't have a Steel type move to replace it. How much attacks does Aura?
Force
thing
One
have?
does 60, but it leaves him paralyzed. Has been the nice part.
The Aura, what's the Aura thing called?
Aura Sphere is a blast of aura power is let loose at the foe. It is sure to hit. So it's
How
a
many-
guaranteed hit of 80.
How many uses does it have?
20. So it's
Oh
way
yeah, you
more than
should
Palm.
probably replace Force Palm. It's just better because you don't need the paralysis thing. You just want to do
Right.
more damage.
We need more white pills. But then they got co-opted by grifters eating off desperate men for money, and they say like SMV, sexual market value, and other gay shit like that. Yeah, the SMV is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of on the planet. Like, the SMV is something made up by an incel who was like, why am I not having sex? And they like made up this weird idea of like sexual market value and how like fluctuations in what their income was or how much strength they had could affect like how likely they would be to sleep with someone. It's like, just go make her laugh, and if you're not funny, watch comedians.
And yeah, the guys that get lots of women are very charismatic. They have great personalities usually, and they're tall and attractive. That's generally how it goes.
They're not always tall. There's a lot of short guys.
Oh yeah,
there.
But I mean, like, just generally.
Average.
Most of them are going to be taller guys. Most of them are going to be more attractive guys. They're going to be more charismatic guys. They're going to be guys that are also more intelligent. They just do better in terms of finances.
Lesson on one being a high value male: go to Thailand and exploit those less fortunate people. Thank you for buying my $1,000 program.
Like, yeah,
Red Pill began with radio talk show hosts like Patrice O'Neill, and then came Rollo and the other guys. Marriage and relationship counselor named Kevin Samuels. Both died and were black. I would say the Red Pill goes back to the old the dating guys with the pickup artists and everything who are like, here's a surefire trick for learning to talk to girls, and they would like encourage you to like just go talk to chicks, and like they always looked hilarious. They looked
literally
really funny.
Just get practice. That's it.
Yeah.
Literally just do it.
They'd be like, here's a script, go talk. One thing that's not Red Pill, but something is please stand up straight when speaking to people.
Yeah.
Good posture. Good posture lets you breathe better, lets you take in air, think better, be able to communicate, looking people in the eyes so you can see if they're listening to you, or you can see even if you're nervous about talking to somebody, if you look them in the eyes, you'll see where the conversation is and where it's going. Way better than if you're staring at their belly button or their feet or whatever else you want to look at in the room.
Looking people straight in the eyes is just very beneficial.
A lot of people, it is a weird power move too. Like, there's a lot of people nowadays where you look them in the eye and they'll look away. Like they'll look down. Don't want to stare at you anymore. It's weird how many people don't do that. But when you're looking at them and you can see their body language, what they're doing, you can sort of adapt what you're saying to match whatever that they're interacting with. But again, both of these things, stand up straight, look people in the eyes, I would give that advice to a daughter and a son. Like, it's not a specifically male thing.
That's right.
Patrice is dead? Oh no.
Yeah.
Fence, I just learned that. Patrice O'Neill is a comedian, apparently.
Yeah, I like Patrice O'Neill stuff. I like Kevin Samuels stuff quite a bit. Kevin Samuels is usually different.
Oh yeah, I do know this guy.
Kevin Samuels stuff is usually very straightforward and not pickup artisty.
Yeah. They use different goofy terms like just world fallacy or Matthew effect and everything else. It gets annoying to hear. Bald King's wax proud. It's so bad that Andrew Tate doesn't want to be known as Red Pill. Like, that's where the Red Pill community as a label has turned. And now you have Fresh and Fit all acting goofy on ABBA and Preach. And it's weird. It's just weird stuff. Posture just for health too. Yep.
Kevin Samuels, a lot of what his stuff is like he literally talks to women that are like looking for dating coach advice, right? They need help in their love life, and he just straight up says, "What value are you giving to a man?" He's like, "What do you offer? Why would a man want to wife you up?"
Yeah.
And he just like tells us straight, "What do you offer? You don't."
Well,
cook,
and so many people
clean,
will look at that and be like, "What? My only value is what I give," and it's like, yeah, that is your value in the world, right? Like, is what you are and what you are able to give to other people. That's how it works.
Big things is like, let's be honest. You're a 6 out of 10 at best. What do you offer?
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, like that's what he says straight up. It's like, these women are like in their late 30s. They're not attractive. They're not hot anymore like they used to be when they're young.
I mean,
no, seriously.
We are in the MILFCO tower, so.
But no, like really, it's like
attractiveness isn't age. I'll say.
No, these people are average at best. They put on weight, they got older, they got saggy, stuff like that. It's like they are not what they used to be. That they can't just get. They're not just gonna get men just because they're there, and they're not gonna get a relationship just because they exist. They actually have to be something. Because all these older guys, the only people that would be like thinking about it are older men, and they're like, we want a good relationship where we both put in work. That's what these guys are looking for, and they're not providing that. And he's
I like Alex
it to him
more.
straight,
Kevin, he agrees with Kevin on foreplay stuff. In my brain, I'm thinking of our League of Legends, Kevin. Don't go straight for the boobs. It's good advice.
Start with the neck. Start with the hands.
Very blunt, straightforward, doesn't sugarcoat or sidestep questions. Good.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember what level I was on. Was I on 11?
I don't know.
Ah, dang it. I'll have to go back down to the 3 or whatever and work around.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, say like these women, they want like a really high value guy in terms of a guy that makes a lot of money. They want a guy that has stuff going on for him. What are you giving back to him that he's not going to get from somebody else that does it better?
Well, and especially if you're, yeah. Go ahead, Pop.
No, I was gonna say that's right. Like, I think I'm old enough now to look back and think and see, like, you know, yeah, you can have one-nighters and all that, but
nice.
You know, when you're ready to settle down and such, you want to have a partner, you know, someone that you work together with and achieve goals together, rather than someone who's just like a sponge and is just there.
Right.
And you see a lot of them on these YouTube videos where they're just like, oh yeah, I want a 6-foot guy that has a 6-pack and makes 6 figures. And it's like, why does he have to make 6 figures for you? Like, you know, what do you bring to this relationship? You know, are
you a top
gonna contribute?
0.2% woman? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Because people date and marry typically within their socioeconomic bracket, right?
Yes.
So it's not like Bill Gates walking around with millions of dollars doesn't just run into like girl working at Wendy's and be like, I like you a lot, and they're just like, oh, finally,
Well,
a
honestly,
man.
relatively to him, basically that's everyone.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He's like, that's everybody else to him. So it's completely different. But we're talking just like a tech guy that makes like 140,000 a year, and he's also just like an attractive guy, right? That's like a top 0.1%er.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it goes to Pop's thing of like, you want someone you can talk to, that you can have a conversation with, that you can enjoy life with.
And so that's what I was talking about earlier, talking to like these younger people that haven't quite grown up yet. I just don't have much to connect with them yet. At all.
Exactly. We were talking about that earlier in the
Yeah,
stream.
because they're just like it's so different for them. Because they do so much of their talking just through text. They don't talk person to person. It's way different.
Yeah, I literally saw a meme today about someone who didn't want to knock on a door and wanted to text the person that they were visiting instead. And I was like, the hell?
Yeah, because like for me, even though I grew up, I didn't really have a bunch of social contact or anything. But when I was like a teenager, I started playing online video games, talking to people all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I like really developed my like social skills, if you could call it that. That's basically just where I practiced talking and be more comfortable doing that.
Nice. Other dumb stuff grifters say is hypergamy or women somehow dating up, not dating down. That makes things confusing or nonsensical. What's dumb about that is because that whole idea, like, people date up. Everybody dates up. Both people in a relationship are dating up because there's values in that other person that they see that they like better than other people. They think they have a better body. They think they have a better face, you know, physical stuff. They think they have a better sense of humor. They think they have a better job. They think they have, you know, whatever it may be. But you don't have to be above the other person in every aspect. And they don't understand, like, oh, you know what? Like, this person makes a lot of money, but they don't look as good. This person is really funny, but they don't make a lot of money. And like those two people can look at each other and say,
Did you
I
fall down, Bob?
appreciate these things.
No, that was my microphone arm.
Oh.
It kind of swung around. Did it almost get you, Pop? Did it almost take you
Just
out?
come
You just had
for
to
it.
dodge
Yeah,
it.
just about got knocked out on stream. There you go.
Trying to
Flip
repurpose
that
you're trying to repurpose a robot from the warehouse for your mic.
Pop,
Yeah.
don't die on stream. That's not a good look.
No, that wouldn't be good.
Oh, that's cute. I think it's
Vigoroth?
also a normal type. Yeah.
What's a Vigoroth?
I think it's like just an ape. I think it's a normal type or a fighting type.
Oh, well, it's almost fainted.
You
Anyway,
should send
yeah.
out your Lucario.
If that thing's almost fainted, I'd have to join it because it's way past my bedtime now, guys.
Oh yeah, you should probably get going.
Yeah, this is.
You have to get going.
This is
late
a
for
late
me.
night.
Yeah.
You have to
I
go
was-
stream.
Well, I was
I'll
having
sit
such a
here
good
as
time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking Red Pill, it's fun stuff.
No, everything we were talking about was great. It's good to
Especially
do that.
since it's something I'm like gonna be working at myself now.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay.
And always watching the chat go by. Those guys are hilarious. And don't forget, everybody, I got my stream tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be playing more of the Hobbit for the Game Boy
Hobbit,
Advance.
yeah.
I'm getting
Very
closer
fun.
there. Closer. I'm at the Lonely Mountain, and Smog has been smited, and I gotta continue
I
along.
thought
There's
Smog was
still-
going to be the end. It's been so long since I read that book.
Yeah. Now it's the Battle of Five Armies, so I have to try to do that. And,
I thought you were talking about like global warming. Smog's the end of the world.
No, the dragon from.
Oh, good, Serranos. Good. Yeah. No, The Hobbit. And then Sunday, everybody will be the start of a new theme. I don't know what it will be yet, but I'll think of something to do for Anime
It is a
Chat.
new month.
Yeah.
You could
Hey.
do your Yuri. That's your
I gotta
favorite, and it
suggest
works
you,
with
Bob.
June.
I could. You know what? That's a good idea.
I was gonna say is like do Fire Emblem.
Do Fire Emblem.
Oh, that one you showed us there with the flag there.
Oh yeah.
Just have that up for an hour. Here, everybody, look at this.
Check this out.
Yeah.
This is our hour of solidarity
Yeah. There you go.
with the LGBT barbecue community.
All right, guys. It was fun.
Awesome.
Have
You
a
have a
good
good
night.
one.
Yep.
But
I did it. I got the
I
master
think that's
ball.
what Brandon said he was doing. Yeah. 2020's list.
Yeah, next week he's like, "Oh, are you free this day, this day, this day?" So I think I'm trying to remember which days I do have free. I think Wednesday and Friday at 5 o'clock. I'll be over on Brandon's channel. I need to check my text messages. I'll announce it in the Discord though. I did it. I got the do I throw the master ball at Articuno? Is that the thing I do?
I think Mewtwo's in this game. You can just use it on whatever legendary you really love. If you want Articuno, you can use
There's
it
a
on Articuno.
Mewtwo in the cave?
Well, not in that cave, but there's probably Mewtwo in the game.
The BLT community's gone too far. They can't be trusted to make flags. It better be a flag that has like brown on the top and bottom, and then red, green, and then like a darker brown, like almost black. We should make that flag. What am I supposed to do? So, I'm supposed to go around and defeat all the gyms, right? Now that I've defeated Team Rocket, the town has gone back to normal. Yes.
I don't know. I've never played this game.
I can go into these doors and like talk to people. Daughter's pretty mean. So self-centered, but has a few friends. What? Why are you guys like just
Misty?
telling me about your daughter the second I get in here?
They only talk about their daughter.
Go away, you're yucky. Oof, that's quite a punch. Alright. Should I use strength on your daughter to get her back in line? She's just
Oh,
punching
no.
people. To be fair, if a random dude walked in my house and walked up to my daughter, I'd want her to punch him too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a teleporty gym. Dang it. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you all. Oh, there's 4 of these. Sabrina?
Sabrina. Ooh.
Who's Sabrina?
But you have to fight. You have to fight through it to find out.
Oh, they're psychic ghosts.
Yeah,
Psychic
mostly
camp.
this is a psychic gym. Yeah, this is a psychic type.
Can I defeat it with my aerial ace?
You can beat it with ghost moves.
Cool. Blaine, stop. Don't pull a Jack Murphy and use strength on a little girl. Problem with Jack Murphy is he didn't use strength on his own wife. Now his beard is eternally the symbol of the cuck.
It doesn't take less damage from psychic, but it does more damage.
Oh, I'm too confused. Oh, I used it. Okay, cool.
The aerial
Sweet.
ace is nice. Good move.
And it worked through this the psychic. About to use slow, bro. Yeah, I'll change.
Yeah, slow bar should be a water.
Slowbro's water, technically? That's fine.
I think so.
I'll try Umbreon, I guess. As long as dark moves or whatever work.
Yeah, it should. Actually, I forgot if it did or not. Yeah, you should try it.
Why don't you payback?
Yeah, the
Slack
Slowbro
off?
is just really tanky.
Dang it. I may have to just pull out the Blastoise and end it.
I'd just keep biting it and see what happens.
It withdrew.
Yeah, increase defense.
Confusion is an RNG thing. Yeah, I've been figuring that out. It's the one thing where it's like sometimes confusion and paralysis both. You can still do attacks even though you are paralyzed. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, there's a chance to not. He only withdrew. He does have an offensive move.
He's only got withdraw apparently.
Yeah, it's a water psychic. That's what it was.
Water psych. Moona.
That.
Oh, that's
sounds like
the
just a
moon
psychic.
thing. I am gonna change. Do I punch the moon? Yeah, I'm gonna punch the moon.
I don't think you should punch the psychic type. I think it's gonna fail.
Really? It's not a
Yeah.
ghost, is it?
No, it's just bad against psychic though. It's like the one thing it counters is fighting types.
We found the water type Metapod.
Yeah, it still almost killed it though because it's pretty weak.
It
So you're still gonna
foresaw.
kill it.
Nice.
That's why it's just that squishy.
Clay doll? Yeah, I'll change.
Clay doll should just be psychic, yeah. So you can put
Blastoise.
Gengar in if you want.
Do your deal. I'm gonna burn it.
Oh, it's a ground type. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a clay doll. Get it, right?
I was gonna say I didn't know.
It's like I made mud out of the clay.
Because there's stuff like Sigilyph, which is like a flying psychic.
Oh man, my neck is killing me.
Yeah, just some types don't always make a bunch of sense.
Life pro tip. Here's my red pill advice. Don't get rear-ended in your car. Ever.
When that happen?
I've been rear-ended twice. One time I was in traffic and I was literally like stopped like in stop and go traffic, and the person behind me just came flying up and just wham because they just didn't stop for some reason. And then the second time I got rear-ended, I was at a red light and they came up behind me just wham.
So it's
And
an old
both
lady
times I was like fully blocked in. Like you had a car in front, cars on the side. You know, you can't.
Yeah.
You see it and you're like, oh, I could move. Nope, you're not moving anywhere. Like
Was
my
it an
back
old
and
lady
shoulder
both times
are all
playing?
fucked up. One time it was a younger gal, and the other time it was a older dude and his wife in a big ass like a raised Ford F-250 or 350, and it was actually a 5-car pileup. It was great.
Because it crunched you to the other cars or something, or the other.
I
people
was
had them?
the third or fourth car.
Okay, so the one that hit you is the one that hit everybody else too.
No, they hit.
Oh, they were
they hit a
behind,
car, hit a car, hit a car, hit me. So not only was that like I'm not going anywhere, it was also like, oh, maybe they'll stop. Oh, maybe they'll stop. Oh, nope. Okay.
No, they just had to keep going. Like they just had to keep going once they.
Yeah,
hit the
they're
first
like, you
car.
know, I gotta get. I'm already here. Might as well get the full combo.
Go try as hard as I can.
Where's this one take me? Is this her?
That's not Sabrina, I don't think. I think she is a different design, yeah.
Okay.
You probably have to beat at least another one of them or something.
Got
That's
it.
her. Never mind. That's funny.
That is the magic of just hitting things randomly.
I thought you were gonna say that was the magic of using a guide.
And his drifting career was over. No, the only requirement
Yeah, she's
now
cute.
is that before I can go
No,
on.
skip it.
I'm not skipping.
I was gonna say, yeah, she's cute.
Oh, she's cute. The only restriction now is that waifu won't let me do the rally club until I put a cage in the Subaru. So once I'm done getting it tuned up, it's gonna get a cage. That'll be fun. Ooh,
That's
Espeon.
so cute. I love that. one.
Finally, a worthy opponent to my Umbreon.
Umbreon will destroy it.
Really?
Because yeah, Dark Beat's psychic.
Dark Beat Psychic. I like that though. I'm gonna use that. Like, and then my drifting career was over after that. You know, I had a bright future ahead of me, but after that incident, I just couldn't. I'm getting my ass handed to me. What are you
That
talking?
did not do enough damage. Well, I guess it's just higher level, but it was super effective. Signal Beam Bug. I think Signal Beam is Bug.
Buggy Boo. My Boobaroo got a sports cage. It's
Signal
true.
Beam is a Bug type move, and I didn't know it had it.
That's okay. Virtual waifu protecting her investment. True. That's why I'm not mad about it. Plus, she's
Yeah.
like, put this upgrade in your car, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna make that frame so rigid. Nothing makes a car handle
Incredible.
better than having the whole car be stiffened with a pipe system going through it.
Oh, you got him.
Got him. Get dark balled. And Aerodactyl grew up a little bit. Gardevoir?
Yeah. Gardevoir
That's a
probably looks
psychic?
exactly the same. Yeah,
Um,
what else would Gardevoir be? It's basically a human.
I thought Gardevoir was like plant.
No.
Like garden. Like Gardenvore.
Gardevoir.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gardevoir
basically
is identical. I don't see any difference between this and the original.
And Headbutt from my King
Yeah,
of the
that's
Harem.
probably a good idea. You probably shouldn't use it again on the next turn, though. That's probably a bad idea.
Okay.
Okay, it's
There is
good
no
as
next
dead.
term.
It's really good as dead because it would probably do most of your health in one hit after that.
I'll give my car a stiffy. Every word made that sound bad. Rigid and stiffened and rear ending. Wow, I have a dirty mind tonight. I mean, what do you want? I am involved in a lot of sports that also happen to have a lot of innuendo.
Put the Gengar back in.
Golf is another one. Golf is always fun.
The only problem with this is poison is weak to psychic, so you can take
Oh,
extra damage from psychic.
It's the fully upgraded version.
Yeah, Slime Girl.
Slime Girl. I fought
This is
Slime
probably-
Baby
Yeah, I was gonna say
and
this is probably
Slime.
tanky enough. This is the tanky version of Gothitelle that you fought
Gotcha.
earlier.
Stored power? What? That's rude.
You survived it, but you can kill it next turn.
That's the goo Pokemon. AVGN Big Rigs review. Big Rigs is great. I love that problem where like if you go backwards, it goes infinitely fast backwards.
Because it never had a cap.
Never had a cap on the reverse.
Another pure psychic type. This guy's pretty slow. You might be able to one-shot him with Gengar.
Okay. All right, we'll give it a shot.
I don't think it's like super tanky or anything, but if it is just tanky enough,
Oh, I love the Alakazam.
yeah, pretty cool.
I need to get my Kadabra up there.
Oh, it was faster than you. Too bad.
Since you're caught up playing on their birdie, do they do their match yet? Oh, we're still in the middle of Leo Millifoden and his cannon against Eve and her ultimate rainbow. It's pretty fun. She's had to change up her techniques a little bit. Calming mind.
Perfect.
I don't like
Now you can
that.
Just kill it. Yeah, just hit it one more time.
I don't like that. I'm
And
not a
do
fan.
not
of what
use
it's-
Skull Bash.
Yeah. Wait. Let it attack. Yay. Mr. Mime.
You could probably just leave Blastoise in. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, probably could have just run Blastoise the whole time. Mr. Mime looks way better than the weird, like, Mime Jr. thing.
Yeah.
Just a much more fun, like, jester outfit.
Not just a weird,
Not
creepy
just a
creature.
child with, like, a lollipop.
Skull.
Nah, I'm surfing, baby. Give it that
Surfing
big wave.
USA.
I love the Beach Boys.
You love the Hawaii 5-0 theme?
What about the Hawaii 5-0 theme?
You love the Hawaii 5-0 theme?
That's not my favorite. Like
sad.
Bob Moran. Ba 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 Moran.
Girafarig is their last mod.
Giraffarig.
Girafarig.
Get scalded. Get burnt. Oof. Ooh, he got burnt.
Well, I think you won. I think you could just let it burn to death. See what it can do.
It's
Switch
good.
an Aerodactyl. Yeah, switch an
Switching-
Aerodactyl. Get some
Aerodactyl's
XP.
actually higher level than Arcanine now. Your parents like Hawaii 5-0? The new one or the old one?
I watched the new one. It was kind of, yeah.
Ooh, Hyper Potion.
Oh.
Dang it. I got cocky.
It would have
It's okay.
survived anyways. I was still using full heal.
It full healed its burn? Oh, you cranky.
That's funny.
Get Rock Tomb.
Yeah, Rock Tomb can lower its speed, but you probably don't need that.
Don't like the John McCain version. Wait, there's a John McCain version? Is he in Hawaii 5-0?
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage.
That does a little damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It's easy. The Dark Souls 2 animation. Why are you doing this? Because it does a lot of damage. And it's easy. You prefer the old one more. I've only seen the old one. I haven't seen the new. I feel like they did a Vice. They did like a new Vice, and then they also have the new 5-0. I don't think I watched either of those. I watched the new Knight Rider, and when they switched from the Firebird to that weird Mustang, I was like, I don't know about that. Oh, the bomb, I ran. I get it. That makes more sense now. Up to level 70 can obey me. Good thing none of my Pokemon are even close to that. And she gave me TM04. Interesting. Most of them have been giving me HMs, I thought.
I guess you
Everyone-
don't need any more HMs for it.
Everyone has psychic powers. Alright, get me out of here. This way. And then I went up. And then I went up. And then I'm out. Oh, shoot. Which one did I come in on? This one?
Now the
Nope.
real challenge begins.
Yeah, I remembered every step I took except the last one. Dang it. Which means it's just this one. There we go. They're doing a new Magnum PI with a Latino guy from Hostel and Friday Night Lights. Well, he better wear some short-ass shorty shorts. Otherwise, it ain't no Magnum
Also,
PI
they
that
need to
I
be
like.
a little bit loose, not tight, just a little bit loose.
Just a little loose.
Because you know the whatever that material was that they're made out of, right? Because it's not like the same one you see shorts out nowadays.
They're like
It's
budgies
like
or
swim
whatever.
Trunks. It's like
yeah.
swim trunks, yeah.
And you remember that post-apocalyptic Knight Rider movie Sci-Fi made? What? What is this? Knight Rider 2010? Oh. Wow. You you just flooded some memories I didn't know I had back into my brain, and I'm not sure I'm happy that you did that. Oh wait, I can go buy Ultra Balls. I got a ton of cash. I should go find a bunch of Ultra Balls. Diverse Knight Rider yet? Wasn't the new one more diverse? But it was like just like the sidekick, instead of being an old white guy, was like a young black girl. You just remembered it suddenly. Let's see. 2008 to 2009. Oh, it wasn't the... It was the fact that the girl made the car, but then they just had large black friend in the show. There's your diversity. And then we have a little bit of a shadow on the cover for a little diversity here too, but it's not real diversity. It's fake. It's Photoshop diversity. Anyway. Oh.
You beat the Psychic Gym. You beat Giovanni, which was even easier than that because he only had 4 Pokemon.
Yep.
And
I got a Master Ball. I got 50,000 Yenny, Zenny, many monies, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
I don't know how many more gyms. Where's my how many more gyms do I need? I hit Blaine. 2 more gyms. We just have 2 more gyms to lock down, and then we will be done with Moemon, and I will have completed the first Pokemon game of my life. It was Tum Tum Diversity.
Are you
I
excited?
see. And he finished Silph. Yeah, exactly.
You know what you have to do after this, right, Blaine?
What Fire Emblem, don't I?
Yeah. You have to play Fire Emblem.
These gyms might take us a while. No, I think I'll have fun with Fire Emblem. I know there's parts of the way those games are designed that are going to frustrate me.
Yeah, I think just
and
straight
maybe
up
that'll
going to
be good.
Fire
Maybe
Emblem.
everyone can see what I think.
Going to
When
Fire
I'm-
Emblem 7, going to Fire Emblem 8, either one of those, just real good. The
Okay.
Fire Emblem, just no title, just Blazing Sword, and then Sacred Stones. Either of those are really fun. Just good to start with.
Sounds good. I look forward to it once I'm done with this. Or maybe I'll play Diablo 4 since there's a new Diablo out.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows what we'll cross when we cross?
People are
But we
saying
got to
it's
get
good.
there first.
They're saying it's not bad. They're saying it's a good one.
I hope so. I mean, they kind of messed up last time, so I hope they
kinda
learned a
lasted
lesson.
The last couple times, yeah. A lot of things Blizzard's messed up.
Yeah, well, they've not been hitting it out of the park, but hopefully they are now. Anyway, everyone have a wonderful rest of your evening. Go enjoy your weekend, whether you're working or you get the time off. Find ways to make it fun. Comp by everybody.
I'm gonna put my video out in like an hour.